Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me, man. You know, we got another one of them things, man. Today we're going to be going through a number of topics. I don't know what you might witness. I don't know who's going to show up. This shit could go. This is going to be an unorthodox situation. You understand? First things first, I need everybody to hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. I want to tell the people right now why Lonzo Ball will be a better, much more improved player than he is right now at the end of the season. I'm going to lay numerous reasons why. You understand? Some of them I went over. You understand? If the people who didn't catch the short clip we put up earlier, you understand, we'll fill you in. You understand? Pause. And then, like I said, it was always great to hear everybody's perspective on this because we truly in this together and everybody got something to add and everybody got something useful to say. You understand? It's Flight Sports. We love y'all. So let's not waste a whole lot of time. You know, the Bulls, they having a pretty decent start to the season. I wouldn't say it's a knock it out the park. If they would have beat the damn Sixers, they would have been on a whole nother stratosphere right now. You know, but the streak did, you know, hot start did come to a slight end. You understand? Let's see if they can sustain the momentum. Rave, who the hell are they playing next? Who do they play tomorrow?
Who you talking about?
The Bulls. Who they got?
The Bulls got what's his name? Shit.
Yeah, let me get my phone. Somebody let me know who the hell the Bulls playing.
I can feel you in. The Bulls, they don't play tomorrow. They play on Saturday and they play against Philly again.
Yeah, they play Philly again.
Oh yeah, back to back with Philly. But that's in Chicago.
At 8 o'clock, man, November 6th, man.
Yeah, on Saturday, man.
And it's in Chicago?
I don't know, but
it probably is. But they better beat the goddamn.
It's at Chicago.
Yeah, so they should. I'm gonna take Chicago in that game. You can't lose to Philly twice. Yeah, because then it starts to look like Philadelphia owns you, and they can't really sustain a back-to-back loss right now. Lonzo Ball at home. I'm hoping and seeing, you know, players, you know, usually play better at home. You know, so hopefully Lonzo Ball, he could rectify that. Shout out Intellectually Honest, the running it back with Philly. Yeah. Join this chat if you got any time, Intellectually Honest. I've been checking out your videos. You got a whole lot of stuff dropping. I need to go support Intellectually Honest. My man is doing this thing. You understand? We got to support him. Whenever you got time, definitely, you know, rock with it. That's the wrong link too. Don't get that link that I just dropped in the chat. Get this link. I'm gonna take that link out. But what's your thoughts on what I'm saying, man? Because like I said, it's the beginning of the year. You know, these guys got to get some continuity. You know, game by game, I think they're going to get better, you know, playing with some of these ball-dominant guys. You know, to be honest with you, if DeRozan continues this tear, I mean, he's really on an MVP road right now, DeRozan. Yep. He's arguably the top 3 player in the league right now. You understand? DeRozan ain't playing. You understand? So how does Lonzo try to, you know, still, you know, not screw up the offense, but at least put his imprint on the offense? Because I don't think he put his hands all over the offense just yet. What's some of y'all thoughts?
Who finna go first? All right, let me talk. Basically, bro, I feel like DeRozan, he gonna score as much points as he want every game, right? But I feel like once they figure out the whole Vucevic situation, I feel like then that's when Lonzo would get his whole imprint like on the offense, because I feel like he's not gonna have a big impact on the scoring side of offense, but I feel like he's gonna get his assist up. He's gonna start being like how Rondo was for the Celtics and everything, and defense, and also Lonzo shoots like 11 shots a night. Most of them are threes, and if he starts, all it takes is for him to start hitting the shots more. He's gonna like have a lot of points. That's one thing. Like we all want Lonzo to drive and do all that, but I'm cool with the shots. It's just he be missing them, but once he start hitting them, it's lit.
Yeah, you're right about that. Lonzo definitely he gets streaky. And one thing Lonzo has to break out of as a professional, at times he misses a shot, he might miss two, and then his body language. Lonzo has to be very cognizant of his body language on the floor. Because maybe he's not mentally affected. Because maybe if you ask him, he would say he's not. But it's not always a good visual for everybody to see. Sometimes he wears a lot on his shoulders, even though he is a guy who they say stays even kill. You can kind of sometimes see what he's thinking by facial expressions and things of that nature. So just don't let missing one or two shots knock you from keep launching them. I just feel like just keep shooting. Who gives a hell about the field goal percentage at this point? You gotta get out this. I wouldn't even call it a slump, but just get out of this stalemate with the Chicago Bulls. It's time to really put the pedal to the metal with this team now. We almost 10 games into the season, so let's see. Let's try to give it some time. Who's next? Nico, what's good?
Yo, man. I guess what I can add to this is, of course, I'm being patient. I've been patient for a while. I think for me, what people, has taken as trolling lately is I've just, again, tailored my expectations. I understand in this offense, it's going to be three dudes taking all the damn shots. And Lonzo going to get his if he open here and there. And maybe some games he'll have a breakout game where they need him to do more. But I went back to the original Lonzo thoughts. I liked him for different reasons. It wasn't just because of step back. It wasn't just because of this and that. He was a winner. So whether, I seen the interview recently with LaVar, right? Whether he get 2 or 40, as long as he winning, I'm cool with it. So I'm not going to panic yet. He winning, bro. He's 6-2.
Yeah, they tied up
top 5.
Yeah, they tied up with Philly right now. That's crazy. Philly's actually 6-2.
Yeah, that's why I said no team in the East can afford to go in a 2-3 game situation where you lose, and there's nobody right now, not even in the West, nobody in the NBA who call themselves contending or trying to. Nobody could go on a 2 to 3 game losing streak. Nobody.
And hold on, I'm glad he brought that up because people wanted to act like Philly wasn't going to be a good team just because of Ben Simmons. Like, bro, are you serious?
Yeah, he don't bring much to the offense.
He brought about 9 points. Like, bro, Ben Simmons is not the reason they winning. He playing defense for sure, but bro, they got, like I said, what's his name? Seth Curry, who is Seth Curry, who is son-in-law. He gonna get his shots, and he's a good shooter. They got Danny Green, who gonna play some solid defense, a good shooter. Matthias Thybulle, okay shooter, but more so for defense. Maxey do a little bit of everything. The other dude we seen, I forgot his name. The other dude to get a little buckets. Yeah, he get the buckets. And Embiid get his buckets. So this team has never been ass. So people were saying they're gonna drop out the top 5. Like, the hell was you thinking? It's a tough team, bro. So that's what I want to see Chicago. I want to see how they do against the good teams. The next good team, right, is Brooklyn, other than the 76ers. I want to see how they go against Brooklyn. So
yeah, because a lot of teams, Brooklyn is kind of reeling right now, and you don't want, like I said, you start losing these teams like Brooklyn. They're gonna reach the top, So you kind of want to keep rolling until they get their rhythm, because that could be scary, because they're capable of going on a 10-game winning streak. You understand? So that can put them back to number 1 in the East. So I'm not
5-3 right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm not. Nobody's concerned about Brooklyn. You understand?
Yeah.
You see, nobody's tripping. You hear any reports? What the hell is going on in Brooklyn?
They got Kevin Durant and James Harden.
They're gonna flip the switch. You understand? That's the type of team that do shit like that. The Lakers. See, they got to get out of that. LeBron is getting old now. He can't be flipping the switch. They need to get on top of shit now. But that's another topic for another day. But the Bulls, they got to beat Philly. They got to slow
Lakers
down
5-3 too. People sleeping on them.
Who?
Lakers 5-3 too. People sleeping on them.
Yeah, I ain't sleeping. I ain't sleeping on the Lakers. I think the Lakers gonna be right there.
I don't hear no Russell Westbrook slander. They've been real quiet the past week.
I know, right?
First 3 games, they was talking about trade him.
Because they was having fun. They was having their little blast before he got heated up, and he's turning up.
Ha key Ken, I promise you.
What's good, chat? What's good, panel?
What's good?
What's up, Warren? What's up, Flight? Shout out to y'all, man. Thanks for letting me on Flight Sports TV. Hot in the streets. Hit that sub, hit that link. Appreciate everybody for coming, man. You know what I'm saying? Another stream, another day, another good hard work.
So what's your thoughts on this topic?
My thoughts on it is they need to get things right. You feel me? Like at the end of the day, whoever's playing good or bad, regardless, we need to get everything situated, you know, because we don't want to be down 15, 16, 17 games in and okay, yeah, let's do this, let's do this, let's fix this, let's fix that. You should have got this shit situated. Who's the number one option? Who's going to be the scoring option? Who's going to be the passer? Who's going to be the rebounder? Who's going to be the defender? Figure it out, okay? So especially when we can't have fucking teams beating us by 1 point every time because we don't know who's going to play the defense. Figure it out, please. Figure it out, man. This is my point from the very beginning of the season. Man, I feel like it's great to before that training camp comes, you need to get the whole squad together, squash whatever ego, squash whatever issues, squash anything. If y'all gotta,
you think of some egos on this team?
Huh?
So you think of some egos on this team?
No. I'm saying just get shit situated. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, before training camp is you're training on things, right? But before that, when you're a new team, you gotta shake that new shit off. You gotta shake that. Oh no, I'm the starter. No, I'm the point guard. No, I'm the player. No, you give me the ball in 2 seconds. Get that shit over with. Because when training camp comes, then you work on what you gotta work on. And then when the season starts, you go into the season with a clear mind. They're going in the season with a not clear mind because you can tell by how they play. DeMar's doing his thing. Shout out to DeMar. Zach's doing his thing. We know he has been injured, so he hasn't played his best. But he's doing his thing. We know Lonzo's this, and what's his name? Vucevic has been tripping a little bit. But you can tell they're not playing with a clear mind. That was my entire point. You got to come into the season with a clear mind, bro. Like that's how I feel, man. You should have got this shit situated. Like, if y'all need to find out, let me find out who's the starter. Who's this?
Right. Somebody says Zoe's body language. We definitely went over that a little earlier. We'll probably touch on it later on down the line. But let's see what happens. I think Lonzo's got what it takes to deliver, man, from this, man. It's not, like I said, I don't think it's all doom and gloom, how some people might perceive it.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's a lot of good takeaways, too, you know, for them to be, you know, winning, you know.
And all the people, and also, Flight, all the people, that narrative that, LaVar would be disappointed. LaVar this. Even LaVar would have said the issues. No. If you look at his interview, LaVar spoke on the Bulls and what's going on, and he spoke on LaMelo, what's going on, and Jello, what's going on. He spoke on Lonzo. He's like, nah, Lonzo actually has a coach that he finally has a coach. He said all those little bum coaches he had, the coaches that was getting on his nerves, that was destroying what he's trying to do, he now has a coach. They'll figure it out. LaVar said they'll figure it out. I promise you, it's just a little bit of a process, and y'all can't wait, but it's going to happen.
And he said the coaches was ruining Zoe's body.
Tell you, man.
He said that he handed them off. He handed Zoe to them, and he was perfectly fine. And he said that them taking him out and not letting him play as much minutes and all kinds of junk that was messing up his body. You know what I'm saying? That's why I feel like LaVar is humble now. Like he was always humble, but I feel like now he's just not. He's not gonna talk crazy. He's gonna let Lonzo show y'all. So if LaVar wanted to go on that radio station and say, "Fuck this, fuck that, my son's gonna do this and that," blah blah blah, then that's when everybody would have started hating. But LaVar's gonna be quiet now, and he's gonna let Zoe prove people wrong. LaVar don't got a yip yap no more. His sons is already in the league. LaVar already proved his point, just like how he said a couple years ago after Lonzo got drafted. He said, "Next one of my sons that get drafted, I'm gonna wear a hat that says I told you so." And what did he do when LaMelo got drafted? He wore a hat that said I told you so. That's why LaVar, that nigga's a GOAT, bro. On God, ain't nobody else like that.
Facts, the GOAT. Salute to the chat too. I see everybody in here cooking, man. So he will play different than he did in his sophomore year. He played, his sophomore year wasn't too bad either. I mean, the year with LeBron, I thought that was a decent year. You know, what was Lonzo's best year? Was it New Orleans last year? What y'all think?
I had the most fun watching him when he was playing with LeBron.
Yeah, that year was.
Yeah, that was good. I think it had the most potential and upside. I think LeBron would have forced him to be great. You know, he would have been good. I think if in hindsight, if they could have kept Lonzo and got rid of Kuzma, I think Lonzo would have still been there.
Yeah, the ring would have been there.
Right.
It would have been another chance to get another ring. They probably would have back to back. You never know.
You wouldn't need Westbrook because for a few years they was looking for a point guard. They didn't have to pull that trigger.
And he would have worked well with AD too, with the lobs and things.
Word, not just LeBron, the AD and Lonzo would have been crazy. That would have been scary.
He would have had KCP not looking like ass, you know.
Yeah, he played with KCP that 1 year.
Yeah.
He had KCP out there rim running.
Lance was playing the guitar.
I told you, got Larry some contracts.
You said with some contracts?
He got Larry some contracts.
Yeah, Larry. Who's Larry?
I don't
Larry
know.
Nance.
Oh yeah, Larry Nance.
Oh.
Yeah, Larry Nance. I mean, Clarkson got paid. A lot of people ate off Lonzo, man.
That's right.
Zubac still eating on the Clippers.
Say who?
Zubac still eating.
Oh man, yeah, he got him a nice deal out there. They traded for his crazy ass.
All because of Zoe. So it's like anybody who play with Zoe, they gonna look their best. Like I ain't gonna front. DeMar DeRozan looking the best I've seen him since Toronto.
Yeah, this definitely Toronto. DeRozan. Another thing people got to remember: DeRozan probably feel like, shoot, this is my conference. You know, because with all due respect, the Raptors for the first for a little bit of time, they was like the biggest threat, you know, to LeBron. But the problem was LeBron had their number, you know, but they was that second best team. Times they had the number 1 seed, you know, so you know he probably feel like shit. I could just take over this conference, but it's a little different now. You got Miami, Tyler Hero is scary. You understand? Somebody got to deal with Miami.
Unfortunately, Giannis is a human being that plays in the same conference.
Yeah, I think Tyler Hero is a problem, yeah. I don't know what they did to Tyler Hero. They must have forced him to become the star. They must have played some mind tricks with him last year.
He added on 10 pounds.
They was talking down on his thotty, so he had to, you know, turn up.
Yeah, that motherfucker's balling out. He playing like an all-star.
That boy said I'm in the same exact level as Luka and Trae Young.
And proved it and went out there and shitted on Luka Doncic and them.
After everybody was like, he's crazy. What is wrong with him? Why? Yup. Okay.
And saying he come off the bench.
Yeah,
no matter if you come off the bench, though. It's matter how much you play.
That man got disrespected the most last year, bro. They was calling him a bubble player, all kinds of junk, bro. Like, that junk was terrible.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler, too. He was ass last year.
Well, he was tired.
Hey, I understand going against that 6'9", 270 in that bubble. Couldn't do
Hold on, y'all. We got Intellectually Honest in the building. What's the deal, bro?
Yo, Flood. Hey, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. What you moving around?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm
Can
on
you
the
hear
way
me?
to work. I'm in the truck.
Oh, okay. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
So, go
Yeah, go
ahead.
ahead.
You got something to say? Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna comment on what Ray said because he kind of more or less mentioned what I was talking about in one of my videos earlier. That this offense they got to solidify their identity. Like what are they trying to do out there? What's their objective out there? It can't just be because based on what I saw last night, I could see it turning into like some New Orleans Pelicans type stuff where it's like point guard by committee almost. Where it's like DeRozan is the point guard sometimes, LaVine is the point guard sometimes. Vooch is gonna do random. He's gonna have a random type of game. I feel like watching it last night in a couple games so far this season. I feel like the Chicago Bulls are kind of going back on what they said going into the season, where they said that Lonzo Ball is going to run the show, and we're going to try to keep up with him. I feel like now they're kind of going back on that. Their pace at which they play has dropped significantly from last season, and I don't know. And I don't know who to attribute that to or who to place the blame to. But I feel like it's partly Lonzo Ball, but it's partly the organization too, like the coaching. Lonzo Ball got to solidify his position and stop letting people take it from him just because they can handle the rock a little bit. But at the same time, Billy Donovan got to have that meeting. He got to pull them guys aside too and let them know what the pecking order is in terms of point guard duty.
You're right about that. It's coming
Well,
to that.
Okay, let's specify.
Good point. Good.
Let's good point, yeah. But let's specify the fact that not even just point guard, the whole team. At first, the whole team said in the press conference, "Oh, we're going to be a fast team." Boy, y'all sure is slowing the damn game down. So I mean, I don't like everybody likes to point out the point guard. Let's point out the whole entire team. Y'all said y'all was going to be the fastest team out there. DeMar, there's no egos. I want to win, man. Well, you sure is trying to act like you're the first option. Vooch, I don't know what the hell your headspace is at. It needs to get smacked back into place. Okay, all right. We just lost Pat. All right. I mean, respects to Patrick Williams. Hope he comes back healthy. But we just lost Patrick Williams. So it's like, who's the full rotation? It's you should have had this shit down pat. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's looking like they was having fun in training camp and practice and stuff, but they never really thought about how they gonna implement it in the real game. So now that the real game is starting, now people starting to just fall back into whatever habits they already had, which is DeRozan jacking up all the shots, LaVine jacking up all the shots. LaVine, and another point that I want to make, LaVine. A lot of people in my comments today were saying I was wrong about this, but LaVine, I think he's gonna start feeling the pressure from DeRozan, man. I think LaVine was used to being a big fish in a small pond, and I think DeRozan coming over there with that experience and with that ability to close like more effectively than he does. I think LaVine might start feeling some pressure, and that might just feed into the demise of the offense, so to speak.
Yeah, like that's one thing I was saying.
What happened? Go ahead, my bad.
Nah, cause he said that that LaVine, what he just said is what I was about to say before he started talking. I was finna say back to when you were saying that you asked us if there was anything about egos on his team, and I feel like LaVine has a little bit of an ego. Like he said, LaVine is used to being the big dog. You know what I'm saying? Like it's his team. But now that DeMar is coming over here and he's taking a lot of his shots, even though he's getting a whole bunch of shots and scoring a lot. But it's just the fact that DeMar is the closer and not him and things like that. Like, okay, we blame the game on Lonzo Vooch in them last game, but it was really LaVine's fault too because that fourth quarter was terrible. He was forcing up shots. He was jacking up shots.
He's hurt. He's hurt though.
Yeah, bro, Dave, bro, chill, bro, just vibe, bro. Like I
That's
said,
even more of a reason to not jack up
No,
shots, by the way.
yeah, he's hurt. He's hurt.
Yeah,
like
but
I'm saying.
if you heard that, you would think that you would be a little bit more willing to pass it.
Yeah, hurt ain't no excuse to take 12 shots.
Because if you think about it, before Zach wasn't hurt and he was healthy, fully healthy, it looked pretty consistent. So I wouldn't put too much on those Zach.
No, I mean he's
So you
still
saying
going.
he ain't got no change in his game?
What? No, I'm just
you
saying.
saying-
I'm saying when Zach is fully healthy, we'll be seeing Zach LaVine do great shots, pull through for us at moments. You know, you're gonna be back.
That's a
you're gonna
fact.
be back to fully healthy. That's all.
I
But
just
if he's
think
not healthy, why are you taking the same shots?
Yeah,
I'm
Zach is
saying-
fine. Zach is fine.
I just think since that he's injured, bro, he should be playing catch and shoot role, bro. Don't do too much when your hand is already fucked up. You're just gonna mess up your hand even more. Zach could still put up all his points off of catching lobs and shooting catch and shoots and things like that, or doing like 2 dribble moves and then pulling up. But him trying to run through the defense and they always foul him and everything, bro, like that just ain't good for him, bro. They smacking all up on his injured hand and everything. Like I feel like not DeMar though. DeMar can't play the catch and shoot role because he's a mid-range shooter. But LaVine can play the catch and shoot role too a little bit. Like LaVine, like okay, I know y'all see LaVine be shooting lights out, bro. If they let Lonzo run the offense and pass it to him and he catch and shoot sometimes, not the whole game, because that's not Zach. But for some plays of the game, Lonzo can actually get his assist from Zach. Because it seems like Vooch don't want to get that nigga assists at all. Every time Vooch get the ball from Lonzo, nigga just miss. So I feel like
Vooch, man. I don't know Vooch. Not to cut you off, I'm gonna let you go get back into it. But Vooch, man, he been looking a lot. I don't know. He been giving me vibes of Steven Adams this season, man. Like just like he been doing a lot of nothing out there.
He been doing something. He been scoring the past couple games, but it's not.
Yeah, he had a couple good games. He had a high assist game, but as far as like he don't look like an all-star center. Is what I mean.
I haven't seen him smile once this season. Like, I'm telling you, like there's something wrong with him. Plus, he was playing sick like 2 games ago, but that's not an excuse. Like I don't know. It's just I don't know.
Shut up.
It's just I don't know, bro. Like Vooch isn't a bad center, bro. It's just his defense, bro. It's really what his defense is. It's because if Vooch puts up 12 points and he gives up 30 points by the center that he's guarding, what is that gonna do? Like I don't know how to explain it. It's like Vooch.
I know what you mean.
It's like Vooch. He gives up.
Whatever he gives on the offensive end, it's kind of canceled out if he keeps getting cooked by people like Joel Embiid and stuff like that.
Yeah, like if somebody look up the stats because I don't know, but I feel like all of our points that we get, all the times people scoring us is mostly in the paint. Like literally, like teams, they know when they going against us, our perimeter defense is good, but you gonna have a field day in that paint because Vucevic, he's the softest center in the league right now, bro. I've never seen a center just get scored on so much. Like Vooch, he'll get his blocks and everything, but it just I don't know. He gives up a lot of points in the paint. He doesn't try to contest anything. He doesn't try to do anything, bro. He just lets him score, bro. It's weird. Like I said, I'm glad the Bulls got him though. He's a scorer, bro. That's what we need.
Yeah, he's a beast. Like I'm not trying to. Like I give these players crap and stuff, but they're beast. Like Vooch is, he's solidified. He's a beast. I'm just trying to. Like if it wasn't for the lack of chemistry, and which if we're being real, you kind of expect it because it's only they're a new team essentially. Yeah, we're only 8 games in, but I just don't. It's just some things I'm starting to see develop that I don't like, and I'll leave on this one because I'm about to get up in the office. I know y'all probably but how y'all feeling about Lonzo this year, man? Like y'all think that he's gonna be happy, kind of falling back. I don't see a D role, but he's definitely not handling the rock as much as I anticipated. And I'm just wondering how long it's going to be after that.
Yeah, you made a great point intellectually. I got a question for you though. What was Lonzo's best team he played on? Some people said it was his sophomore year with LeBron. It's universally renowned, I guess, by the media that it was last season. I'm asking you in the chat and fill in on this. What was Lonzo's best season in your opinion?
You mean like just as far as he's concerned, like just his season?
Yeah, what was the best season for Lonzo Ball?
I think it was his rookie season.
He actually played good. He just got hurt, but he was all right.
That's what I'm saying. Like people act like Lonzo Ball rookie season was trash. Like this dude averaged 10, 7, and 7 as a rookie. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not mistaken, that's 4 assists and more rebounds than LeBron James averaged his rookie year. So I think that people came in. A lot of people didn't really understand Lonzo Ball's game. They was just riding the hype train and listening to like YouTubers and LaVar and whatever. They didn't really understand Lonzo Ball's game, so they was probably expecting to look different. They was expecting him to be more like a Dennis Smith Jr. or De'Aaron Fox, like somebody that's gonna like get mad buckets. But that's not what those games. And I don't think people really appreciated what Zoe was able to do as a rookie. If we're being real, that's kind of what we want him to get back to, right? We kind of want him to get back to that Lonzo and like how he was in Summer League. If y'all remember that, that's kind of what we want him to get back to, right?
Of course,
like,
yeah.
In Summer League, he was orchestrating everything.
Yeah.
That's it. Like I said, I just think at the time, because the hype was so great, that I don't think that we really, as fans, what Lonzo Ball was actually doing. I think to answer your question, but I think this rookie season, as far as like a Lonzo Ball type of season, I think it was good. And you know what happened after that? LeBron came and took his job.
Yeah. The whole Pelicans took his job.
Yeah, then the Pelicans took his job, and now, God forbid, DeRozan looks like he's trying to take his. DeRozan like he's coming for Lonzo and LaVine's job.
This motherfucker look like he's coming for the East. Like he's trying to make motherfuckers pay. Like y'all remember me?
Yeah. I think that's a lot of it too. I think people just forgot how good DeRozan actually is. I think LaVine probably forgot how good DeRozan actually is because he was happy. You know what I'm saying? He was happy DeRozan was signed with him, but now that it's real and he actually out there doing his thing, I don't want LaVine to let his ego get the best of him.
Yeah, because looking like DeRozan, the best player on the team.
Right, yeah, for real, But yeah, Flight Sports TV, man. I'm about to get up in the office. I just want to say, man, good job to you. Congrats to you. Just like I said, I discovered your channel myself about a year ago. Like I said, when I first created the Intellectually Honest channel, I didn't realize that there was so many Lonzo Ball content creators. I knew about Ball Fetch and I knew about DKM, and then I discovered you, I discovered Dante, and people like that later. But just from last year to now, like the growth of your channel, man, that's amazing.
I appreciate it, intellect, and I appreciate you. You're one of my favorite guys. So, like I said, you definitely come through. And join the channel. I definitely want to push you out there if I can. Anything I can do to help you, man, I want to do it, man. So you keep in contact with me, man. Hit me up, man. I don't give a damn what it's about. Utilize me. Whatever I could do, I'll come on your channel. We work something out. Whatever I could do to take you to a level that you want to go to. If I can help you, I want to do it for you.
For real. Appreciate that, man.
No problem. Keep in contact with me.
Yes, sir. I might head up out of here, man.
All right, man. Take it easy. We got Stan Quinn. What's the deal?
What's going on, brother? How you feeling?
Chilling. We got Dave James in the building. What's the deal?
Yo.
What's good? So let's talk basketball, man. What y'all want to talk about, man? What was Lonzo Ball's best season? Stan Quinn, talk to us.
Last year.
Oh yeah.
When he played the correct position, played the wing.
Yeah, that was
Wait, you in the car too?
Hold on, this prove me.
He's stupid. Yeah, Nico's crazy.
I'm just saying.
Is this prove me? This prove me wrong, bro.
Yeah, you know what it is. Yeah.
Come on, man. No, come on. You don't know what it is. Come on, get his troll ass out of here.
Hell,
Troller.
I'm not trolling. That's my opinion, brother.
No. Okay, hold on. That was opinion. You're right. You're saying last season was the best season. You're correct. Your troll ass do not belong up here. You a troll.
I'm a troll because I said Lonzo Ball is his best team. So he got 20
you a
million
troll because of that comment. Stop saying that. You're a troll
he got
because
20
of what
million.
you saying in the chat. You're a troll.
What did I say in the chat that was a troll?
Come on, bro. You know what you're saying in the chat. Cut it out.
No, because you disagree with something and you say it's trolling.
You calling Lonzo's a bust. That's a troll.
I never
that's his
said
opinion.
I never said
That's
Lonzo's
a
a
troll.
I never said Lonzo's a bust. Ever in my life.
Let the man.
You're spamming Coby White will be the starter. That's a troll.
I never said I said Vucevic played better, which is fact. He played better under Kobe. That's what I said. He did. I speak facts, brother. I
never said no. That's not what you said. Dude, stop naming things. That's actual opinions and facts. That's not why I'm calling you a troll. You know what the fuck you've been saying in the chat that makes you a troll.
So Vucevic's numbers weren't better last year.
Prove me.
Dude, why do you keep saying that? I'm not saying
that's all I'm saying, brother.
That's not the comment that makes me say you're a troll. Stop saying things that's legit. That is not a troll.
I hear you, but what you perceive as trolling is me being ahead of the curve. I'm telling you, that's why my name is Prove Me Wrong, because I'm never proven wrong. I always say these things.
Bro,
I said Lonzo.
Listen, bro. You're lying. No, stop. Hold on. Stop trying to make it like I'm calling you out because you're saying no correct things. Like what you're saying right now is correct. Lonzo's best year was that Vucevic did play under better than Coby White. That part ain't trolling. But what you say in the chat, talking about sold this, sold trash, those.
I never said no trash. I never said no trash. I never said. Okay,
so it's saying that you do that.
When did I say Joe trash? I always say. All is not a point guard.
Smart.
Look, he's not even let me. He just put me on trial. He ain't even let me. Okay. I hear you, brother. But can I defend myself?
Let him get what he need out.
I never said Lonzo was trash. I ain't never say he was a bust. I said Lonzo is not a point guard. That's all I said. He's a wing defender. He's Iguodala. Lonzo will help you win a ring. Like he's a key contributor to a team that can win, like Draymond would be or Iggy would be. I just said he's not a point guard.
You're a funny guy. In the panel, you're trying to add all the smart stuff. That's not what you said in the chat.
That is what I'm saying. Y'all only see what y'all
all you said was he's not a point guard. Coby White's gonna start.
No, I did not say Coby White's gonna start. I said
AC. You said a whole bunch of bullshit in the chat.
I responded to the guy saying
what you haters like to do is talk your shit in the chat and then come in the panel and try to sound like you're all fucking smart.
The guy said Vucevic. The guy said Vucevic was looking sad. I said maybe he missed Coby White because he played better under Coby White. How was that trolling? That was just a fact.
Did I say that?
Maybe he played better. Maybe he played better with a.
Did I say that part of the trolling?
What I'm saying, maybe he played better. Maybe Vuce played better with a point guard like that.
That's not trolling.
But maybe Vucevic played better with a point guard like Coby White, who could demand the offense to collapse on him because he can get past his man. Lonzo will get past his man. That probably don't help Vuce. Vuce probably played better with Kobe because Kobe can break down the offense and go to the he might not can get the same passes as Lonzo, but he can break it down. Vuce don't need like nobody to pass the ball. Vuce is a post player. So when Kobe cuts to the hole or something, Kobe, you know what I'm saying? That's probably what he feels. That's all I'm saying, brother. You taking his short, I'm talking basketball.
Well, he probably didn't like the way he was being too dismissive. But Me, I don't give a damn. So I understand what you're saying, but Lonzo got more. Like I said, this nice development is not over with, man. You know, you say your name is prove you wrong or whatever. You know, I can prove you wrong right now. Lonzo Ball it will finish the season better than he does right now. I can guarantee you that.
I hope he do though. I hope Lonzo average 20 points.
Well, I'm not putting no averages out there. I'm more just saying more of an impact on the offense, and giving us some shit to be satisfied about to say that this is good enough. You know, for what this team needs.
Lonzo Ball been out Brian Urlacher, man. He been leading our defense. Like he making everybody else play defense. All I said was
prove me wrong. Here's okay. You said y'all said that Lonzo Ball played his best season last season, right?
Correct.
Did you know Athletic One pointed this out, and I had to look at the numbers, and it was correct. Did you know Lonzo Ball in the first 12 games, he was averaging 9 points a game last season. He ended up averaging what last season 14.6 for the season, right?
Right.
So if you pay attention, he's actually averaging 12.5 now. So he's actually he's on record to average 15 to 16 points this season, which is an improved season.
I don't like that stat at all.
So here's what I'm saying. Are we over? No, what I'm saying is what we heard from LaVar in the interview.
But that season not over yet.
What we heard from LaVar in the interview. Are we over tripping?
Right. Oh, I'm definitely over tripping. I know I'm over tripping, but I'm saying, but I'm telling you, I'll be right about these things, man. I know basketball, man. I'm telling you. The way he plays, you can't.
This man acting like
everybody on this panel know basketball.
This man talking like he the guru of basketball.
It's
never
funny.
wrong.
You want to sound all smart now. He got smartness to his voice.
Okay. No, but look, hey, I said it before.
I don't like that Lonzo beginning of the season stat. That shit don't mean nothing.
First time being on the panel.
Nice.
No, but I'm just saying, man. I got bets. Like I've done bet people. Somebody bet me Lonzo.
Who got all the extra noise in their mic?
Wow, that's dude.
Bro, he on the road.
Yo, when you stop talking, you need to put your shit on mute. What you driving and talking? You probably can't do that, man. We don't want to get you fucked over out there.
And I ain't muted.
Yeah, when you're not talking, there you go. Good, because it's fucking up the airways.
Yeah, don't have him do that. He gonna be on another season, Final Destination.
Yeah, I hope not. Damn.
Well, so what's going on, Trav?
No, I was just listening to old boy talk about how Vooch played better with Coby White. Sound ridiculous as hell.
Yeah. It sure does. It sure does, man. What the hell is he talking about?
He's talking about some bullshit, first off.
Nigga cabinet,
Fuck is wrong with him?
How he play better with a guy that's a shooting guard and not even a point guard.
And first off, it's been
what is wrong with him?
So you telling me? So you telling me Penny? Shaq didn't play better with Kobe than he played better with Penny Hardaway. Come on, man. He got his MVPs with Kobe, man. You can play better.
On the Celtics, on the Chicago Bulls.
Wait, first off, you're talking about a Shaq that just came into the league and to a Shaq that went to the Lakers, had already developed his game. It was a different Shaq from when he first came in the league. So that's two different Shaqs. So if
he came to the Lakers kind of old though.
With Penny,
exactly.
They won championships.
He ain't come to the Lakers, John. Come on, he was already in the finals.
What do you mean? He was already in his prime of his career.
He was in his prime too, with the Magic. What are you talking about? He was balling in the.
Bro, he was not the same Shaq when he went to the Lakers. It was a different Shaq.
But he became an MVP playing with Kobe because Kobe commanded the double team. That's what Kobe never commanded double team. I'm not saying that, but he commanded defense to watch him. If you watch the game, actually watch the game, you will see teams leave Lonzo wide open and they doubling up other players.
Because they don't pass.
That's true, but
Lonzo is the best three-point shooter on your team right now.
And can y'all hear me?
Oh, Trail, I disagree with that.
Can y'all hear me?
Percentages, he's the one that he's the second best behind Zach LaVine. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and what y'all seem to forget. And listen, what y'all seem to forget, because I know Dave James, SMG, a couple people really like Coby White, and he is a scorer for sure. So we can't discredit him. But what you gotta understand is the Chicago Bulls got Lonzo Ball necessarily because they said Chicago Bulls, this is going to be the first time they ever had like one of those point guards who can distribute the ball, play defense. Coby White is a scorer, but he can't distribute the ball like he can facilitate like Lonzo can.
As a scorer, he averaged the same as a
Coby White averaged
this is the first time he had legit point guards.
He averaged the same amount of points that Lonzo did down there.
Yeah, and the same amount of assists too. Y'all don't talk about that.
And Lonzo
was on a 3-and-D roll, dude.
Wait. Kobe averaged the same amount of assists. Wait. Let me ask you a question. Lonzo got DeMar DeRozan, LaVine, and Vucevic, and he averaging like 4 assists. Kobe White averaged 4 assists. Wait. Kobe White averaged 4 assists with Wendell, Thaddeus Young, and motherfucking Garrett Temple, and Kobe White averaged 4 assists. Y'all want him to playmate. He played with Vucevic. He started with Vucevic like 7 games. Y'all want him to playmate with Wendell Carter. Come on, man. Lonzo didn't average 4 assists.
Hold up, for starters, Lonzo didn't average 4 assists. You know that, right?
Guy getting on here talking reckless.
He didn't even average 4 assists. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Prove me wrong. What you're talking about, man.
You don't know what he's talking about. Like I said, you're a troll in the chat. You try to sound smart in the panel. The fuck?
Hey, man, let me speak because this is just foolishness, bro. It's been 6 games. It's been 6 games, and you're saying that Coby White plays better with Vooch. Vooch plays better with Coby than he does with Lonzo. As if Lonzo is the only one passing the ball to Vooch. Vooch is missing shots from everybody, bro. He's blowing everybody's assists. So for you saying that don't even make sense. And again, it's only 6 games into the season. They really haven't had a chance to get acclimated to one another.
And
Kobe played with Vooch 7 games. What are you talking about? Kobe started with Vooch 7 games too. What are y'all talking about?
Prove me wrong. Bro. The same passes Lonzo gave Vooch was the same passes Coby White gave him. There was no difference. The difference.
That's a fact. You're right. That's a fact.
Vooch making his shots.
Vooch out here missing wide open threes.
He missing wide open layups.
He missing layups under the basket.
That's a fact.
Yeah, they got Duncan Robinson feeling like Klay right now.
But guess what? You know why?
Looking at
Stop trying to erase stuff with that. What are you using to erase with?
This nigga trolling, bro.
But why everybody got
No, I'm not, bro. Okay, the same pass, bro. That's what I'm saying. The same pass, but Kobe is making the defenders commit more, bro.
That's crazy.
Y'all think basketball is just dribble. Kobe is making the other defender commit. So when they set a pick and roll, the defender got to make a decision. With Lonzo, they don't have to make a decision. They already know I'm going to leave Lonzo.
Stop, bro. We all seen the shots that Vooch get. Bro, all of Vooch's shots are wide open. Hold on.
He just made a good point.
Not only from Lonzo, all of Vooch's shots, bro, whoever assist is coming to him, they're all wide open. So stop that nonsense you're talking right now, bro.
He used the pick and roll specifically there.
He's getting, bro, it don't matter if it's a pick and roll, pick and pop. It don't matter, bro. All of Vooch's shots are wide open, and he's still blowing the shots.
I mean, he dookie cheeks. What we expect?
Why the fuck?
Okay, so now. Okay, I got it.
Hold up. And if it comes about 15 to 20 games him doing this bullshit, he about to be up out of here.
That boy,
prove me wrong, man. Prove me wrong.
Get Jared Allen
a lot today, bro.
Vooch is averaging 13 and 10.
Can I ask one question? So let me just. I just want to ask one question. So y'all telling me I'm a troll for saying Lonzo Ball, the guy who never averaged more than 14 points, I said he's so-called a bust, but y'all calling this perennial all-star big man who averaged 20 plus points and 10 assists trash. But I'm the troll for saying Lonzo.
Hold on. Do not mix our words.
I said he trashed though.
When we got Vucevic, we all said he's an all-star. DeMar's an all-star. Zach LaVine's an all-star. We thought Vucevic was going to be like in Orlando, and we thought he was going to play better defense when he saw that Zach LaVine bought into defense. Lonzo bought into defense. Alex Caruso. So, and they always told us that this year they're going to buy into defense, running fast, and taking good shots, and running the pace to do what they think. So we said, okay, Vooch, you can spread the floor, do your thing. Has he done any of that shit? The answer is no. So they're like, bro, you're playing trash. You need to fix your shit. It's okay. It's okay. And some of us is still giving passes because it's only been 7 games. Now, Lonzo Ball, him averaging over 14, we know why. And he's not even he's not a score first person. But a Vooch is a scorer. And if you're not going to act like that, then what's going on?
Another reason.
Ain't nobody saying, hold on. Ain't nobody saying, you're acting like us saying that Vooch is playing like trash right now is like unwarranted. Is he or is he not? I mean, he's not
unwarranted because y'all just told me a small sample size. Y'all keep saying small sample size for Lonzo, but Vooch done showed you for years that he good.
Bro, I said right. Okay, you're emotional. You're emotional, and you're not listening.
But I still think he's trash.
But what I just said was right now, as of the 6 games that are 6 or 7 games they've played, right now, Vooch is not playing up to the normal thing which a lot of people are used to seeing. Right now, he's playing like trash, and it's okay to say that. Yes, I believe further into the season, as the season goes along, I believe Vooch is going to get into his rhythm. He's going to start draining shots, but right now he's not. He's playing like trash. That's fine to say that.
We're not calling him trash. He's playing like trash.
Okay.
He's not trash.
And that's what I'm saying about Lonzo as point guard. Lonzo is playing trash.
He's not playing like trash.
Okay, let me ask you a question. How is last year everybody? Can I ask everybody? Can I ask everybody to be honest? Did we not trash Coby White last year for turnovers? Did we not? And Coby was playing out of position. Did we not trash Coby for turnovers last year? And we cool with him this year. Lonzo his consistent turnover ratio as bad as
they all turning over. Look at Zach LaVine. He just had 5 turnovers.
No, they said Coby White. No, they
said
Coby White.
Did we not trash Coby White?
No, everybody knows. Okay, hold on. Everybody knows Coby White has shown that he can get a bucket. Okay, so he had to move off that point guard spot technically. So, like when he comes back, he's more likely going to be doing that substitutions with the twos. Get some catch and shoot shots. He can't. The team said, bro, it's nothing against Coby because there's people that really love Coby. Dave will tell you in this panel right now. He fucks with Coby. He supports Coby all the way. But Coby White is a score first, and he can get good shots. He can get a bucket. But he's going to be more sub. He's going to be more sub for our shooters. He's going to bring points off the bench. He's not going to be a starter, and he's not going to facilitate the ball. He's not Lonzo. Okay. Sorry, bro.
Right. But are you cool with your point guard getting the game with 5 assists and 5 turnovers? That you're cool with that?
Nobody was cool with that.
Okay, then how you not playing trash? He done did that the last 3 games. He done have like one more assist or either tied assist and turnovers. That's last 3 games.
Because hold up. Because he also had a plus minus of pluses. He always had plus. He only had 1 game where he was a negative, and that was that 1 loss they had. He's contributing. He's
contributing. Of course he's gonna have a plus. The team is winning.
But plus and minus, plus minus really shows on what impact you're putting on the game, though. Because if Lonzo Ball don't play that outstanding defense he did on Julius Randle, they would have never came back. If Lonzo Ball does not play the defense they had, they would have lost a couple games because Lonzo was locking down those shots that could have really took a lead on us.
Hold on. You can't conflate 2 things. You're saying because Lonzo had a lot of turnovers, yes, he needs to do better with that. But you won't say because he had turnovers that overall he's playing like trash? You don't discredit everything else, but that's what you just said. You just discredit everything else.
He's trash though. When Westbrook do it, he's trash. When Westbrook do it, y'all say trash.
I'm confused. Russell Westbrook is a
That man
Russell
Russell
Westbrook
Westbrook
is
had
a
10
triple-
turnovers in one game.
Hold up, Russell Westbrook
And
is a
Lonzo had
triple.
5. Westbrook got 10
Dude,
assists and 10 turnovers.
Who
Lonzo had 5
averages?
assists and 5
Hold up.
turnovers.
How
It's the
the hell
same
do you?
thing.
And Russell
Okay, tell
Westbrook
me.
has the ball in his hand
Prove me wrong.
continuously.
Tell me, how do you average nine turnovers each game? How the fuck do you do that? Nobody's
And
doing that
Lonzo is
but him.
averaging the same rate as assist to turnover
He's
ratio as
averaging 2
Westbrook.
turnovers a game.
No, he's not. You're
No,
lying.
he's not averaging 2 turnovers. No, he's not. No,
You're
he's
lying.
not, brother.
No,
He's
he's
not
not. You're
averaging 2
lying.
turnovers. You're
Assist
lying.
to turnover
He's not
ratio. If Russ get 9 assists to 9 turnovers, that's a ratio.
Lonzo
If Lonzo
got
get
5.
5 and 5, that's a ratio.
Yeah.
That's what
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. No, but he's
Same
not
thing.
averaging as same as Russell Westbrook. What you
I'm
talking
not
about?
saying the same. I'm talking about assist to turnover ratio. I ain't talking about the same, though.
Bro,
I know what you're saying, but I'm not saying the
listen to
same.
me, bro. Listen to me, bro.
Zoe is not
Russell
averaging
Westbrook.
5 turnovers
Okay,
a
listen
game,
to
my
me.
guy.
No, I'm not saying you average. I'm saying
Bro,
you're not averaging 5 assists.
Dude, who the fuck averages? You're not. It's almost like that. He's acting like that stat just blew over his head. How the hell do you average 9 assists a game? Damn.
Okay, can I tell you?
And hold up, and had 3-4 games in triple singles.
You do know Lonzo got a game where he had 2 assists and 4 turnovers, right? Come on, that's not trash. I'm so confused, man. That's not trash. How is that not
You're
trash?
not confused. You're a
How
troll.
does that
You're
label
not
your
confused.
game
You're a
trash
troll.
just off one
How is
aspect
that
of the
not
game?
trash? So
Just because you don't have assists,
basing
that
it
means
off-
you're trash?
So I'm basing it off 20, just like y'all basing Vooch off him being an all-star. I'm basing Lonzo off being 20 million a year player. Yeah, the point
That
guard, he's a starting point
that
guard.
don't mean it's just assists though. You're
That's
talking
not-
about just assists. Like you're basing his entire game off just him not getting assists. That's stupid as hell.
I mean, people only gonna big up the defense anyway, so it don't really matter.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna flag, bro. He got a point, bro, but he don't got a point. It's like sometimes he has a point and then he fucks it up.
Like, and people defending Lonzo kind of it's not as authentic because they always talk about the defense. Like that's not an obvious thing, bro.
Thank you, bro. Honestly, I see what he's doing. I see what he's talking about. Lonzo's not doing good. He's not, but he's not doing terrible to the point where it's like,
I was gonna say that.
good and he's not trash. No, he's doing good. He's averaging. He's doing what he came to do. He's putting up
But
points.
man, it's the first 6 games of the
Hey,
season.
I'm gonna tell
though.
y'all this right now. Go look
Let
at
me
a lot
tell
of
you this
players in the
first,
league
though.
right now.
Actually,
A lot of players are playing like trash right now that shouldn't be.
But what I'm saying though,
It's the first 7
is that-
games of the league. It's gonna
Yeah,
change.
y'all-
Shit gonna
dudes is
change.
acting
I'm telling y'all,
like-
right? This happens every year. And then you like, man, why is he fucking doing this? And all of a sudden, like 7 games later, everybody's back to where they supposed to be. Look at Dame. Look at Dame. Do you think Dame's gonna play like this all year?
Oh, you talking about Damian
no.
Lillard?
His spirit off.
There's only one Dame.
No, I thought he said another name, bro.
Oh.
No, I said Dame.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, bro. He's gonna streak up, bro. He's gonna get hot.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm saying.
expect
Players
that.
are playing bad right now. It's just some bullshit happening. Like it's the beginning of the season. Chill. Like look at Miami. What's his face? Lowry. He started off horrible. He was averaging like 7 points.
I mean, he got a different role out there. You don't need to score if you got Duncan
So
Robinson
now
and
we're
Tyler
going
Hero.
with roles, right? So can people say Lonzo has a different role?
Yeah, I say Lonzo's an elite role player for the Bulls.
Okay, so that's the same thing with Lowry then.
Yeah, Lowry cool.
They should have kept Lowry, bro.
Because before he went there, everybody was saying he's an all-star and he's going to play like this and this and he's going to average this. So I'm just saying.
Hey, now with Duncan Robinson and Tyler
That's
Hero
what I'm
shooting all these
saying. It's
damn
the
shots.
same thing with the Bulls. You got DeRozan, you got LaVine, you got Vucevic, you got all these other guys that's going to have the ball in their hands.
Bro, they playing these dudes like they got 2 Klay Thompsons out here. That should be crazy to watch sometimes.
It is, right?
Duncan will hit 3, and then he'll miss the next 3. Crazy. I'm watching it
off
right now.
Duncan averaging like 6 points right now.
Well, he got 9 right now. I think he like
It's
3
9.
for 5
Okay,
for
it
3.
went up.
No, I'm saying he got 9 today.
Oh, okay.
Because I got the game
Who's
on.
the Heat playing?
Celtics.
Easy.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jalen Brown
his first
blocked
6
Jimmy
games
Butler
were
shit.
horrible.
I'm going for the Heat this season. Like I'm going for the Bulls most because Bulls that's my team and everything because those on it. But if the Bulls end up falling off, which they're not, I'll go for the Heat.
Malachi.
Yeah, the Bulls are consistent. What they have on their team is two people who can for sure get you buckets whenever they want, and a big man that's going to have to find his spots better, and they're going to need a point guard that is able to set them up just a little bit better. That's all they got to do.
And I'm gonna get up back. Can I just? Why y'all keep saying Vucevic is playing bad defense? I'm confused. No center has scored over even 20 points on Vucevic. I'm so confused that y'all keep saying this. Dude just said Vucevic is going to give up 30 points. He never.
I'm not talking about by
I think it's because he give up bullshit to other people. Like he might let a guard get right by him or a forward or some shit. Like he'll be the one on the sole protector of the rim and still just get scored on or some bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about one player. I'm not talking about the center.
Yes,
I'm talking about the center, bro.
Team. I'm talking about the center. Stop acting like Vucevic ain't playing bad
Hey,
defense.
he can guard another tall fat person.
Embiid last night. They said, "Oh, he held Embiid." No, he didn't. Go watch the game. The shots that Embiid missed, he was just having a bad shooter night. And Embiid is one of the best centers in the league. So all these other centers that Vooch is checking, they just ain't hitting shots. It ain't like Vooch is like putting the clamps on nobody, bro. Have you been watching the games? I've been watching all the games, bro. And Vooch ain't been it on defense.
They've been having to help Vooch a lot in the post.
Abusing this dude in the paint.
On top of that, Vooch don't know how to switch. If somebody sets a screen on Lonzo, Vooch is not switching on that.
Yeah, he's horrible at that, man. Oh my god.
But I'm not gonna say Trey Vooch right now, bro. He gonna be out, bro.
Or somebody grating cheese right now?
You said what?
Somebody was making a crazy sound.
I don't know.
For the Bulls to be 6-2 right now. What?
I'm just saying, like, what's going on?
That nigga said, "Who grated cheese?"
Bro, I didn't know what I was in.
Hey, let me tell you something. See, these new guys, that was back in the day. He actually using hard work and labor.
Yeah, this shit was insane.
Cheese, man.
Yeah, we better not be doing that no more on the mic.
Yeah, I don't think people remember that shit, that big ass show you actually had the shredded cheese.
Hey, I still got one of them. Like a cowbell.
Well, ours is all banged up and old, you know what I'm saying? So we had to get bougie.
That's facts. Not an upgrade is mandatory. But I do want to give a little light to something because I didn't mention it enough yesterday. I know y'all seen Klay Thompson working out before the game. I know y'all seen him dunk.
You and this Klay Thompson, man.
I know y'all seen him shooting and running.
I want to see it in a real game.
Shit, hey, that's Klay motherfucking Thompson. You see how the disrespect? Like it's crazy,
no, that's not disrespect, bro. Between working out and coming off an injury, working out and getting on the court playing with guys at that level is a total different. Like it's different. So I want to see it on the court is what I'm saying. I know who Klay Thompson is. I want to see it on the court, full speed.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, soon. That's just a teaser. Klay Thompson teasing right now.
Because he could get on the court and be in his mind like, fuck, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that because I might get injured again. You know, guys do that shit. You never know what could happen.
Hey, that man got championship DNA. He ain't worried about none of that. He coming to bust ass. That's why I said the line around the church for the altar will be very long.
He'll be all right anyways because Klay is a 3-and-D. It don't matter.
Can y'all look what I just shared in the group? Nikola Vucevic is the 7th ranked defensive center in the league, and Miles Turner is number 9. I'm just speaking the facts. So I go back on mute.
Yeah, no, his defensive rating right now is not bad. I seen him when I searched it up.
It's not. No, it's not that it's not bad. It's good. He's number 7. He's ranked.
But that's against his matchups. But when it comes to,
so it's 7. That's all I'm saying, brother.
Yeah, but that's against his matchups. When it comes to what they need as a team, and for him to rim protect, he doesn't provide that. But he is a great matchup defender because there's other big ass slow players. Like he can do that easily.
He almost averaging. He actually averaging a block a game too.
He's 7 foot tall.
And a steal.
Lonzo averaging 1.7 blocks per game at 6.
Bro, what's up with all this? I don't understand. Are you capping for this dude just so we can have an argument? Like I don't understand.
No, I'm just speaking fact. That's what I do.
No, you caping a little bit, bro. You caping. You caping for Vooch like he ain't having a bad like he is not having a bad start. Like it's okay for him to have a bad start. Yeah, we gonna rag on him, but everybody understands that it's the beginning of the season. Nobody is expecting for Vooch
just
to
said that. Everybody's
be
having
like this.
a lot of guys are having a bad start. So
I don't think he's having a bad start.
Because look, no, this is a horrible start for Vooch. This is a horrible start. For him to be a 20 and 10 guy, averaging 13.
Do you know what Vooch has been shooting lately?
Go ahead. He's like 20% from three.
He's 39% for the season. Yeah.
Okay,
that's awful. By the way,
that's his field goal rate.
Yeah.
He's literally every game is literally 5 for 20, 2 for 12, 2. Like it's bro, it's getting bad. It's like okay,
Lonzo had 2 1 for
he gets a
6
pass because it's only 7 games. But if
Lonzo had
he does this shit for fucking 15, 20 games, we gotta talk about this.
Okay. Lonzo averaging 40. He's at like 42% for the year, and Vooch he's 42
for the three. For the three. He's 50% from the field. Exactly.
I don't know about that.
He's not doing as bad as you think. We just want to see
doing good though.
We just want to see Lonzo Ball drop 20, but he's actually not doing as bad as we think.
Stop saying Zoe dropped 20. He's not gonna drop 20, my guy. I'm sorry. It's not happening.
No one said that. No one said that.
You just said you want to see Zoe drop 20.
No, I said y'all like haters.
I don't want to see Zoe drop 20 because I know damn well it's not gonna happen on this team.
Haters and doubters, my guy. Haters and doubters.
It's not gonna happen on this team. I don't care about the haters.
I know that. Are you not listening?
I'm just telling you. I'm telling them it's not gonna happen.
He's not listening.
No, you're not listening.
No, you're not. I just said haters and doubters want to see him drop 20.
Keep going back with me. Dude, I keep saying the same thing you're saying, my guy.
Are you listening?
7, 8. You need more, dude. Okay.
Weird as fuck, my dude.
You need 2 more dots.
I mean, at this point,
y'all dudes is capping right now. If you think Lonzo, bro, if they start passing, I just dropped a video on this. You can't have your first and second option out there cooking. They was cooking last night. One had 27 points. I mean, the other had 37 points. They was cooking. Hold on, Ray. Hold on, Ray. You're not gonna once they figure this out, and Billy's gonna set this straight because there's no way they're gonna be winning against playoff caliber teams. And both of your all-stars, first and second options, have 1 assist apiece, and they've been taking up all the shots on the team. There's no way they're going to win that way. So once they get that understanding and start distributing the ball and start looking out and getting assists, bro, Lonzo's going to be getting some easy 20-point games.
Yeah, wait.
Why? Because he's the same reason. Okay, Nico, the same reason Klay gets easy 20-point games is because it's the majority of catch and shoot. He's going to be somewhere where somebody's going to get doubled. He's going to be the one
so we're disrespecting Klay Thompson now, right?
Bro, I'm not disrespecting Klay Thompson. Stop acting like Klay Thompson is not he don't.
Who getting double teamed other than Steph Curry?
His bread and butter comes from catch and shoot.
Klay Thompson get double teamed. I hope you know that, right?
Bro,
he's not wide open. He's the greatest shooter ever.
Okay, but if Steph Curry has a ball.
Let me see when Steph hit 14.
If Steph Curry has a ball, bro, if Steph Curry has a ball and he's drawing double team, this is how it works, bro. Stop acting like we didn't watch the Warriors game.
Who's leaving Klay Thompson? You're getting fired if you leave Klay Thompson.
The years they won the championship, there was a lot. You had Durant on the team, you had Curry on the team, bro. There was a lot of reasons to leave Klay Thompson. It wasn't by will, it was by force.
But yeah, Klay hooped before and after Kevin Durant.
You capping, Nico.
What do you mean?
Don't make me get the stats, bro. So are you telling me that the majority of Klay Thompson's shots didn't come from catch and shoot? Are you telling me that? Because I'll get the stats.
No, he's a great catch and shoot player.
I'll get the stats.
An elite 3-and-D player.
But he's a great catch and shoot player. Of course, a lot of the shots come from that.
Stop acting like he's not getting catch and shoot.
I understand that, but he's not wide open like Lonzo Ball, though.
This is my point, bro. If he's a catch and shoot guy, he's going to get wide open looks.
He doesn't, bro. He pull on anybody. You better go ahead. Look up Lakers versus the Warriors. I did not say that,
bro. You're getting emotional. You're getting that. Know me?
That's cap. You got emotion by mentioning Klay.
Your heart to start to palpitate.
Lonzo Ball is not in Klay conversation. Not even close.
Your heart is starting to palpitate, and you're getting.
I'm good, bro. I'm just saying that's disrespectful, bro. Lonzo Ball is nothing close to Klay.
You're getting the switch right now. We're talking about catch and shoot.
Nation, that's a Klay fan, man. That's a Klay fan.
Nah, not even that, bro.
Hey,
Lonzo Ball
what you're
is
saying,
wide
though.
the fuck open.
Is that T Sam?
Yeah.
Hey, look, I know what you're saying. You're saying like Zoe is on an elite team right now with elite players. So there's going to be a point in time where they start passing, and Zoe's going. He's open right now. Look at all the open shots he's had.
Wide.
Just pass him up. He's going to be in those moments. And he's going to be wide the fuck open, just like Klay used to be. So
wait,
that's
but
all
who's
he's
the
saying.
guy? Who's the guy that was bringing up? He ain't gonna get 20. You saying Lonzo ain't gonna get a 20-point game this season? Who said that?
I said he's not going to average 20.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Bro, Lonzo getting 20 points every couple of games is not far-fetched, but he's always open. They just pass it too late.
Yeah, I think
King Beckers, thank you for spitting, by the way.
I think
Klay Thompson's never just standing there for no reason.
It's going to happen.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Hey, we're gonna get a 30-piece too.
They bringing up fucking Lonzo
worry
Ball
about
and
it.
Klay in the same sentence.
Hey, Lonzo gonna give us a 30-piece. Okay, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for sure.
The only way that they start actually giving Lonzo the ball is if they're going to losing streak and Billy gets tired of it and actually needs to make a change. But right now, since they're not losing terribly and all that, Billy
No,
Donovan
they
is
need
not
to make a change ASAP after that last game.
Yeah.
You see how many guys were open and Zach LaVine and DeMar were just like forcing shots. Like it was just bad at the
Hey,
end.
y'all go ahead and read that
Now
chat.
let's give credit because I know some dudes gonna get mad
Running
at
back
chat for
control,
saying
though.
that. LaVine and DeRozan did what they had to do, but at the same time, they gotta pass the ball.
You did what you had to do, but now you're on different teams with guys that
Yeah,
can
they
help
gotta
you gotta pass
the
that
ball
shit.
sometimes.
You gotta pass.
And that's not even just Lonzo, man. Get the team involved, man.
Look at
That's-
Vooch is
that's-
averaging. Look, Vooch is averaging all-star averaging 12 shots a game now.
Man,
Hey,
just
Vooch
wait
is
on it,
selling,
man.
though.
It's coming for Lonzo, trust me.
Yeah, Lonzo gonna hoop, but they disrespectful. Why you can't agree with them? Come on now. They talking about Klay motherfucking Thompson.
What about him?
I put it like this, man.
To even be in the
I would
same
not-
catch
I
and
would
shoot
not-
conversation, bro.
I would not say Lonzo's better than Klay, but
Not
we
even
about to see
better
what-
than,
we
bro.
about to see
Klay
what
Thompson is the
we about to see what
greatest
Klay
catch
look
and shoot
like
player
after-
ever.
Yeah, but we about to see what Klay look like now. He been
When's he coming back?
Yeah, he been,
Between December and January.
Okay.
I'm telling you, that line gonna be long. We gonna be waiting for you.
hey, man. Hope Klay looks back and healthy because he's been gone for a long time. But we'll see.
Ain't no line gonna be long. I'm getting tired of all this Klay Thompson worship. This dude,
Bro, it's not enough respect,
nobody cares
bro.
about Klay Thompson, bro.
All right,
Everybody
see?
knows.
All right.
Everybody knows he's
we gonna expedite him to the front of the line.
What you are doing is creating a false narrative. You're acting like people are ragging on Klay Thompson. Everybody knows that Klay
Bro, you
Thompson
are,
is a
bro.
elite
You just
shooter.
put Lonzo Ball in the
Ain't
same
nobody-
catch and shoot
No,
conversation.
I was making an analogy, bro, saying that Lonzo's going to get looks like Klay Thompson gets looks because
Klay Thompson's
there's other people
consistently
on this-
moving. Lonzo Ball stands
Bro,
in one area.
that still in order to be a catch and shoot, bro, you got to be somewhat in a position, bro. But hold on.
Like I said, that line gonna be long.
Dude, when Klay returns, everybody's gonna continue to play normal. Nobody's scared of him. Listen,
Y'all hear
nobody's
this?
sitting.
The disrespect.
Listen. Nobody's sitting on the rocking chair. Is that Klay over yonder?
Listen to the disrespect.
You trolling bro.
Man.
Come on, you trolling
Bro,
now.
I keep saying it. You keep saying okay, but you're not doing it, buddy.
I had to unmute my. Come on, man. You trolling.
I'm telling you.
Go to the next question.
We're gonna have T Sam and Rave at the front of the office.
God, man, this man says this man disrespecting Klay Thompson.
Shaking in my boots. Is that
Bro, I'm
Klay Thompson coming? Oh shit!
Oh no, is that Klay Thompson?
Hey, I'm telling you, man.
Shaking my lips, she's good Klay Thompson.
Hey, I'm telling you, this shit cool right now.
Buddy, get up one of them. Hurry up, somebody call Kevin Durant. Here comes Klay Thompson.
Hey, man, see this? This disrespect, man.
Disrespectful right here.
This is why I had to bring it up. I was ready for this.
It's Klay.
Bro, listen to this, man. Like, what's going on?
Hey, if I did that to Lonzo, boy, I'm telling you.
Hey, for sure.
No,
Hey, you a troll.
this is my point right here, man. Everybody knows that Klay Thompson is an elite shooter. You are creating a false narrative, bro. There is nobody that believes that once Klay Thompson comes back and gets acclimated, he's not going to go right back to the same thing he was doing. So you're out here acting as if people are dragging. You're acting like people are dragging Klay Thompson. No, there's nobody dragging Klay Thompson.
Bro, I just heard you. What you talking about?
Bro, that was just for fun. I was just trolling, bro. But there's nobody that seriously believes that Klay Thompson ain't gonna come back and push the resume button as far as being a 3-point shooter. He's gonna come back, bro. I don't think there's nobody that's gonna discredit that.
I mean, he hurt his shoulder, man. He hurt his Achilles or something, right? Right. So
like, bro, I just think it's disrespectful, bro. Like Klay Thompson, when you say elite is a disservice to the greatest you've ever seen do it. You know what I'm saying? Like. No, he's the greatest catch and shoot player ever by far. It's not even a comparison.
I'm just saying.
What?
No,
he shoots such a higher percentage off catch and shoot than Ray Allen. Come on now.
What I'm saying is though, Klay will have to show.
Talk about some fucking Ray Allen. Let him get 2 rings at least. Well, he got 2, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Listen, bro, Klay Thompson.
Let him get 3 rings at least. I could up it. It's Klay Thompson out here.
One of them, he feel the game. Klay Thompson be going missing in them playoffs sometimes.
Stop it.
He having like 14 points in some series.
Because Steph Curry is a glorified ball chucker.
I'm not going to disrespect what. Listen, I'm not going to disrespect what Klay has done. Okay?
Hey, you better see how LeBron came back. It wasn't because of Klay.
Those on the team with 2 of them.
And let me reiterate, man. For you to say, I just made the analogy saying that if DeRozan and Zach learn how to pass the ball when they go into triple or double coverage, Lonzo's going to have open looks and he's going to be scoring more points. So I made the analogy.
My thing is this.
And hold on. I made the analogy saying, okay, because Klay Thompson gets a lot of his point. He's getting he's not open, bro. The fact of the matter is the reason why he got past the ball in plenty of times is because either Curry or when Durant was there was under double coverage. So they were able to pass him the ball.
When do you see Klay Thompson
that's
just
just
standing still for 5,
but you're bringing all this other noise into it. I'm just talking about the fundamental.
I mean, you bringing noise into it too, like Klay Thompson, bro.
I'm just talking about
when you see Tyler Hero and if you said Tyler Hero and Duncan Robinson, it would be respectable.
I don't care about them.
But Lonzo Ball's not them, bro. Lonzo Ball's not moving off screens.
Listen, bro. This man has not created nothing new in the catch and shoot. Yes, does he do it at a very, very proficient level? Yes, but when we say catch and shoot is catch and shoot. Ain't like he's doing it, and ain't like he's levitating. You act like he's levitating.
Lonzo shooting the corner is PJ Tucker.
Levitating, bro, catching the ball, then shooting it.
He's
doing the same thing, bro.
They turned Melo to a spot up shooter.
That's what I'm saying. Like Lonzo he's specifically a spot up shooter.
Those two way better than
at
PJ
times,
Tucker,
guys are going to be.
Yeah, we're not saying that it's the level. I'm saying that as you see PJ Tucker don't move out the corner, Lonzo don't move. You don't see Lonzo rotating to the other side. He stands in one area.
Zoe be moving a lot. You don't watch the games. Zoe be moving. He be moving.
Yeah, but it's not.
He be moving to get open.
Is it the same level as Klay Thompson where he's running around the entire court?
He move every now and then, bro. It ain't like every.
But most of the time he's stationary, bro. It's not comparable.
Hey, look,
bro, I'm just saying he used he can compare him to a nigga like Duncan Robinson. I would have respected it, but we talking about Klay motherfucking Thompson,
can y'all hear me?
Bro, it don't matter how hard you try to say that.
Hey, call him Duncan Robinson.
When it gets down to the bottom of it, bro, Klay Thompson is just a catch and shoot guy, bro. You try to make it seem like this dude, he's elite at it. Yes,
that's all right. We reserved the spot for you in front of the office.
Stop acting like this dude is levitating, like he has
redefining the role of
the engineer.
I mean, he did it better than everybody else.
Hold on, y'all. We got Skyler in the building. Shout out to New Orleans. What's good?
What's good, baby boy?
What's good? What's your thoughts on these topics?
Man, they talking to Klay dangerous from all around the circle.
They talking about motherfucking Klay Thompson.
Yeah, man.
Okay, Nico.
We already know Lonzo gonna break it if he at the top of the key.
Okay, but listen.
Yo, hey, come on, man.
You said I
can't even take him
serious.
Listen.
Hey, hold on. What y'all acting is so. Let me just answer this question. Answer this question. Does a majority of Klay Thompson's shots come from catch and shoot? Is that his bread and butter?
Yeah.
So stop acting like it's not. Why are you acting like
that's not Lonzo's bread and butter though?
Why are you acting as if that's not his bread and butter, bro?
But the difference
I'm saying. Before you go, Skyler, I want to say this
right quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Let me kill him. The difference from Klay Thompson and Lonzo Ball, that man catch and shoot all around the 3-point line. It don't matter. You got to guard him no matter where he at. The top of the key, the left hand side, and the right hand side.
And
at the logo.
I agree with you. Only thing, I don't know if you heard before you came in. Only thing I was making the analogy for, and they was saying that if DeRozan and Zach start looking and passing the ball when they're in double and triple coverage, that Lonzo will begin to get some of those looks that Klay Thompson gets, and he will get easy points off those. That's all I said. And then Nico had an erection about his boy Klay Thompson. And started going crazy over it.
You know what y'all panicking over? Y'all
salivating over Klay Thompson.
Y'all panicking over one game. Like they've been winning with DeRozan and LaVine shooting every game. So that's something they got to adjust to.
Sky, we're not talking about the Bulls.
No, I'm saying with the passing.
But you always bringing up bullshit we ain't talking about.
I'm not, man. Here you go. You a whole
like we talking like Klay Thompson isn't one of the greatest off-ball movers ever, bro. Come on now. It's not even comparable.
Y'all missing one big point though. Klay got a midi. Lonzo ain't got no
midi. He catch and shoot in the mid-range too.
Exactly. Klay got that. Lonzo ain't got no midi.
But the thing is, Klay Thompson moves around the whole court. Like it's not comparable to talk about somebody that runs around everywhere.
Shoot from everywhere, man.
Yo, Nico, you just said it though. Okay, I'm not gonna go where.
Hold on. So how am I? Hold on, Ray.
Listen, I'm not gonna go where Sam is going. Okay.
Hey, thank you.
I'm not.
See, Ray's got some sense. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. I'm not gonna disrespect Klay Thompson. Okay, that guy fucking hits shots in the nighttime with his eyes closed. That shit's ridiculous.
That's a fact.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that niggas had injuries that has really fucked up people's their careers. That nigga just not only destroyed his ACL, that nigga destroyed his Achilles.
So that makes Lonzo better than that.
That's a lot to fucking destroy, bro.
Hold on. So what am I saying? I think y'all misunderstanding. I'm not saying that Lonzo's better than Klay Thompson. Only thing I said,
I'm saying ain't no comparison.
This thing. Comparison to what? Being a catch and shoot.
Hey, compare him to a nigga like Danny Green in the corner.
Why? When all of them are catch and shoot. Only thing I said
because
is that
Klay Thompson is the standard.
Bro, so if he's a standard, why don't you compare to the standard, guy? You sound silly.
Because nobody's close to Klay
Anytime you have
Thompson.
A standard, you don't compare to less of the standard. You compare to the standard.
You should, because Lonzo Ball ain't on that level. When I see Lonzo run around screens and run around everywhere, then I can talk about him being like Klay.
Right now, you showing your boy like you got a real bromance for this dude. I never said.
Told you Duncan Robinson and Tyler are doing what he's doing.
I never said that Lonzo was better than Klay Thompson. I never even tried to make that comparison. Only thing I said is that once DeRozan and Zach eyes come open and they start passing the ball, Lonzo will be able to get some of those looks.
So he gonna get wide open shots like Duncan Robinson. Is what you're saying?
You know what I noticed?
Bro, are you telling me that Klay Thompson gets no wide open shots? Is that what you're telling me?
No, he does, but bro, you can't compare him to the greatest to ever do it, bro.
Yes, you can, because he gets wide open shots. Is that a factual statement that you just made?
Man, when they lose, and I noticed this, when they
lose, it's not a factual statement, bro.
They ain't even looking at that.
Talk about Tyler Hero.
But it's Tyler Hero. The catch and shoot. Hold on. The catch and shoot shots that Tyler Hero gets, the catch and shoot shots that Robinson gets, or Danny Green gets, are the same thing that Klay Thompson gets. All of them are getting the same. That's why they call catch and shoot.
I mean, that's not true.
You making it seem as if these. You making it seem like Klay is getting something different other than what somebody else is
hitting them at a higher rate.
Exactly. He's just
from
elite.
Everywhere.
He's just elite at doing it. Yes, from everywhere. But you're acting as if me saying that Lonzo's going to get open looks. I didn't say Lonzo's going to be better than Klay Thompson. I just said the looks that he's going to get.
I don't think that, bro. What I'm saying is you're comparing him to a guy to get it from everywhere versus a guy who get it out the corner.
That's it.
Bro, it don't matter what you're saying right now.
It actually do. Compare him to people who get it out the corner.
How? So tell me how it matters. Bring your
Because you're
factual
talking
data
about
right now.
somebody that does something no one else does.
Okay,
How?
but
I
what
need to know if he
you just did is
watch
called a
the game.
circular argument. What you just did is called a circular argument.
Yeah, but is he hitting them consistently? No.
Sam, he 3 and D now?
Obviously, he is if he's hitting in the high 40s, in the mid 40s.
Yeah, out the corner. But most of
It
his
don't
shots
matter. You just
that go
I
in
Does
come
Klay
from the
Thompson
corner.
ever shoot out of the corner?
Your question. So
Does
every
Klay
time I say
Thompson
something,
ever
you
get
gotta
a shot
rebuttal with some dumb
in the corner?
But that doesn't make him comparable to Klay Thompson. I don't give a fuck what you talking
Bro,
about.
I didn't compare him to
And you
Klay
keep
Thompson.
going back to the
You're
comparison.
the only
when
one
nobody
comparing him to
compared
Klay Thompson.
So he 3
He
and
is
D now.
comparing it. He said he's gonna be open like Klay Thompson. Hell no, Klay Thompson's
Okay.
getting open.
Bro,
Stop. Look, understand this. On the Warriors team, of course they had Steph and fucking
Bro,
Kevin
that's
Durant,
your
bro.
boyfriend. I understand.
No, it's not that. Stop with the
apologize
stuff.
for bringing your boyfriend.
Klay Thompson has
I
off
apologize.
ball movement. Klay Thompson is
know
running
he
around the
3D.
entire court. Let me know when Lonzo Ball runs around the entire court.
He don't.
Then you can compare him.
You're acting like Lonzo. You're acting like Klay Thompson gets all of his shots from running around.
Most of them come from that, bro. Do you watch the highlights?
Yes, I do, bro. But you're acting like
You think Klay Thompson is standing in the corner? Somebody gonna leave him? Like, stop playing,
bro. But you're acting as if he never gets a catch and shoot.
It's not that he's never. That's the only thing you're gonna see from Lonzo. That's different.
What I mean. But
Golden State ball movement is serious,
you're
man.
capping.
Yeah, they come on now. Like,
Golden State
I'm
ball
tired of the
movement
disrespect,
serious,
bro. We gonna move y'all up to the front of the line. Like, Klay Thompson isn't somebody that should come out your comparison mouth with Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo went to he 3 and D now? I need to know.
No, he for sure 3 and D on that team, but it's only because it's more scores.
Hey, you need to be
I
worried
thought
about the
Lonzo was
Pelicans.
They say he was Steph Curry with Hobbs. They say he was Jason Kidd. Now he Klay Thompson. I just don't know what he is. What is he?
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, come on, man.
Next week he gonna be in B. Y'all gonna see a post play.
He was Jason Kidd. He was Jason Kidd.
I was
too.
talking about.
What I was talking
about was an aspect of Lonzo's
Who
game.
said he's Steph Curry with Hobbs?
What you mean, LaVar Ball?
No, LaVar Ball. You said y'all. You said y'all.
I mean, as a collective, man. As a collective.
No, and
I said he was Steph for the 40
out of my
minutes.
mouth ever.
Okay, that's two people now. He said it.
That nigga Lonzo Ball, Steph Curry with Hobbs.
I've never compared Zoe to nobody, first off.
Exactly. The only person that ever said that is LaVar. And Kevin Durant said this because y'all are an epiphany of what Kevin Durant said.
Man, that boy
He said,
Draymond
listen to me.
Green.
Hold on, Scott. Kevin
Yeah,
Durant
Draymond
said,
Green.
hold on, Scott, please. Kevin Durant said, I was one of you guys that will always judge Lonzo off of what LaVar said and the high accusations that was put on him. I said I had to find out for myself. You got to take the time out and look at his play and what he actually does on the court.
Skylar really want to be a Bulls fan now.
Lonzo is one of the most important pieces to the Bulls.
No Lonzo Ball fan said he's fucking Lonzo Curry with fucking legs.
Lonzo makes Zach LaVine and DeRozan job easier, man. He makes their job.
That's a fact.
He makes their job easier. But he's still trash as a point guard. But he makes their job easier.
You're not trash at the point guard. What the fuck is you talking about?
How you make their job easier though?
No, because he defend. All they gotta do is shoot. He can defend it. Because Lonzo be guarding 7.
I agree with that. I thought you were saying in another kind of way.
He's not trash at the
He guard like 7 people. Anybody who have a bad game, they say Lonzo guard. That's all.
So he a role player?
No, bro. You hear what
He is an elite role player.
You just said.
He like
It's too early.
He can make one all-star. He can make one all-star, but he can make an all-star. He like Iguodala. That's not a bad comparison.
Okay, but he's not
Iguodala can do everything.
Man, that man like
Iguodala was an
Draymond
elite
Green. Don't
role
give him no
player.
Iguodala, man.
Draymond trash point guard, but he can pass the ball. Right?
I get all that. But I'm talking about the part where you say he's trash at point guard. That's not true.
Look at his assist to turnover ratio. That's how you gauge point guard.
If Vucevic makes at least half of the shots that he has passed it to Vooch, Lonzo will be averaging at least 7 assists. At least. So that's not true. Talking about trash at point guard. That's what you said.
He averaged almost the same amount of turnovers.
I know you lying.
So he did it.
Just check the stats. He averaged 3 turnovers and he averaged 4.5 assists. Just check the stats.
He didn't average no 4 assists. What are you talking about?
This year, he's averaging 4.5 assists.
He really is.
That's year on 6 games.
And he averages 3 turnovers.
That's on 6 games, though.
And if you go back and look at stats going down. Every game. I'm telling you, I watch it just to be on your ass, Rave. I watch it. It's going down.
No, Sky, you're wrong because.
Oh man, now I'm wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you you're wrong, Sky. On the first
every game that dude shit going down, man. I'm watching
this shit. You gonna let me talk, bro? You gonna let me talk? Or you gonna do your thing?
He was averaging 7 rebounds. Go.
I'm waiting till you let me talk. You done? Get it out. Okay.
Skylar gotta come on and talk about Lonzo.
In the first 10
he ain't got nothing to talk about with the Pelicans. They ass.
Exactly. Hold up. On the first 10 Pelicans, on the first 10 games, Alonzo on the Pelicans, how many points was he averaging?
We ain't talking. I'm talking about this year. You talking about last year. I'm talking about this year, nigga. I ain't talking about no last year. Nigga, I'm talking about this year. That's 8 games with going down. That's what I'm talking about.
Scott. He's averaging this year. He's averaging 12.5 in points for the first 6-7 games they played. You know that, right?
What you said?
How many points is Lonzo averaging on his first 6 games we've been playing with the Bulls? How many points is he averaging?
How many points? He was averaging like on 14.
No, he asked you over the last span of games how many points is he averaging? Total.
It's been 6 games right now for the Bulls. How many points has Lonzo Ball been averaging?
You tell me. I know what he's averaging now. I know when I looked at it, that shit wasn't the same. That shit been going down. His shit was better than Devontae Graham at one time. That's how I know.
This is how I know about to get you. How many points is Lonzo averaging this year for the Bulls in the 6 games they played?
They played 8 games, huh?
No, they played 7 games, I think, right? 7 games.
It's
no,
8.
8 games. Okay, 8 games. So in 8 games that they played, how many points is Lonzo averaging?
12.5.
12.5, huh?
Okay.
He was averaging 14 at first.
Okay, so in the first,
he was averaging he was averaging 7 assists. That shit they went down tremendously.
Okay, hold on. He's averaging.
I know.
Okay, hold on.
Tremendously.
Okay, so if he
I know you watching Zoe.
If he averaging first 12.5 on the first 7 games of the Bulls, he's averaging more than the Pelicans he did on last season.
I already told you he wasn't good for us. What you talking about? It don't matter what he averaged.
You're not listening.
You not listening.
Nigga, that means he's on track to score 16.
I see him for what he is. I say 12 points, 5 assists.
No, what I'm saying is he's on average to get 6. He's on track to get averaging 16 for the season.
How?
I know you're not listening.
It shit went from 14 to 12.5.
All he worried about is dogging on Zoe because the Pelicans ain't doing nothing right now.
Man, but that's all good. We don't got our starting 5, so I ain't worrying about it. They doing it. The other team doing what they're supposed to do. I'm not complaining.
At the end of the day, when y'all get all 5 starters, y'all gonna be.
We say it right now. I can't complain.
No, listen to me, Sky.
I'm not like y'all. Big excuses.
Listen, Sky. How many points did Lonzo average for the Pelicans last season?
How many points he averaged?
What type of stat is that, man? Trajectory stat?
Man, I had to look. Man, I had to look that up, man. I don't know what he had.
14.5. 14.5.
Okay, Sky. He averaged.
I don't know. I didn't look it up.
14.6 for the Pelicans last season.
I just know he wasn't a factor. What?
Listen to me. On the first 10 games of the Pelicans, he averaged only 9. He was in triple singles. Then this year he's averaging 12 in the first 10 games. It hasn't even been 10 games. That means he's on track to go higher than what he did last season.
The point I'm getting.
That's why I said these dudes don't understand how to find averages. They don't. If you see somebody starting out at the beginning of the season better than they started out in previous seasons, you can go ahead and say that if he continues on this track at the end of the season, he would have averaged more because he's starting out better. That's like simple.
That's not how this works.
That is definitely how it works. What do you mean?
Definitely how it works, my guy.
Y'all,
I mean, it's not. His role is more defined here. Why wouldn't he start?
I already know. You don't got to tell me.
No, Lonzo.
What's so hard to understand about that, bro?
About Vucevic, then.
No, it's not. Vucevic had to step aside and let DeRozan come in. Lonzo Ball is never going to take most of your shots.
Wait, he'll never get a 30-point game with the Bulls.
Wait. But Vucevic doesn't start the season like Lonzo does. Lonzo starts slow. and then he reps it up more. And last season, his best season that y'all said the Pelicans, he was starting off at 9 points a game the first 10 games.
But he had like
And
two
he ended up
30-point
averaging
games that year.
40
He ain't gonna
points.
get that this
The
year.
thing is, he had to get better for the Pelicans, bro. They weren't winning.
Vucevic
Bro,
usually
he
starts
still
off
has to
super
get better
slow
for
though.
the Hold up, he still has to get better for the Chicago Bulls because they're about to go into a season where you have to go in the playoffs. You have to get better.
Yeah, DeRozan and Zach LaVine got to get better.
No,
That's what's
they
gonna
all have to
happen.
get better. They're about to go into the playoffs.
Everybody on that team's gonna get better throughout the
Yes,
season.
dude. What are
Yeah,
you doing?
Alonzo's gonna pass a little bit more, and that's about it. I don't
No,
expect his
Lonzo
scoring to go
Ball
up, bro.
got to get
Man, that
better.
boy passed the layup last night.
No, he
All
got to
right,
get
bro.
better.
That
Y'all just get up
also
and say anything.
means he has a trajectory to miss 20 games, right? Because he done missed 20 plus games every season he plays. That's a fact.
Yeah. Oh, they got to start adding in all the averages.
Everything. He missed 20 games every season he played. The most he ever played was 23 games. One season. I'm just saying. He never played a full season.
But look, and I think Lonzo's gonna do better, but we can't come with the biased thought process, though.
I know I'm biased. I know I'm biased. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but I mean, also from the other side of
arguing with
thinking,
you.
just
I'm not
assuming
gonna argue
Lonzo's
with
gonna
you
do
on
a
that
lot
one
better.
because I'm not gonna argue with you on that one because I think Lonzo is working better to stay healthy, and we need him to do that on that so we can have a full season of him. All right, so I'm not gonna argue with that.
But how you get hurt standing in the corner? I'm just confused, man.
Hey, yo.
Come on, dude, they just stand in the corner. Oh God,
You violating for what?
that nigga hella violating, bro.
Look, you know what's crazy? You know why I be laughing when they say that? Cause remember when Rabe asked me what he do good, and I said stand in the corner and shoot wide open threes. He said I was trolling. Remember? Told you.
I mean, that's his bread and butter.
I told y'all, man.
Hey, there's so much his bread and butter. They calling him Klay Thompson now.
Man, I told y'all.
I'll tell
He
you.
was like, so you trying to tell me that's all he do? Yeah.
I ain't gonna say that's all he do, man. But I mean,
You sound like
just
a hater.
that's
for
his
real.
role for his team. The role
He
of
got
this team.
Kawhi, he got Kawhi defense. He got Jason Kidd passing and Klay Thompson shooting. Okay.
Yes,
Okay, got it.
full package.
Yeah, I got
What?
it. I got it.
I do want to say this, like, because we have to also be realistic. On this team, doing better for the Bulls just means that LaVine's hitting his shots more, Vucevic is less ass, and DeRozan is playing how he's playing, bro. They're not losing games crazily. They're not gonna ask Lonzo Ball to all of a sudden do
I
more.
told y'all that, man. I told
I had
y'all.
to accept that, bro. I started off very crazy, but I realized every game they get in is tough, bro. They're not asking Lonzo to do more shit. They forcing this trash ass big man to shoot shots. So I think it's just not within their scheme to do that.
I think they're gonna slow Vooch down though. If he keeps shooting like this, Vooch gonna have to turn it
Man,
in.
stop with the freaking trauma. Fucking what's your name, Nico? God damn. LaVar
Bro, ain't no
Ball.
trauma.
Hold on. You said it your damn self.
Nico said that,
Hold on.
man.
You said it your damn self.
On
You
that.
really take what LaVar says and put into what you think about. LaVar said it today. He said, boy, don't even worry about it. Lonzo actually gets to play with a coach he finally gets to be with. They gonna get it figured out. Their main goal is for Lonzo to play that defense, facilitate when you can, hit them shots, and play a winning type basketball.
That's a fact.
That was everyone's mind goal was to play a winning type of basketball.
But he's not the reason they winning. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Bro, will you stop? You stop with the bullshit.
But that's a fact. Well, I'm telling you, bro, they're not gonna call on Lonzo to do this extra shit, bro. They're not gonna do that. That's why they have LaVine and they have DeRozan. If not one of them go down, maybe. But until then, bro, they're gonna go down letting these niggas shoot 25 apiece.
Easy.
That's just what it is.
The way they lose, DeRozan and LaVine got to be off. If one of them off, they're gonna lose every time.
And Vucevic gonna step up to either he gonna be the dagger, and Lonzo Ball is gonna get in where he fit in. And unfortunately, I don't like that play style. But if they winning, then I can't complain.
That's what I see. Hey man, I see that the other night. Ain't nothing wrong with them getting this 12 and they win, and they 5.
Hey, man.
Hold on, bro. Hold up, but y'all gotta understand.
It's the point when they lose with
factor
that.
in what they do, though. He is a factor. He has to be that first person to play defense. He has to be that first person to throw the ball up the court. They want him to do that. If the team slows the game down, okay, they have to talk between that. But they really said that's your job, and Lonzo Ball will throw that ball up the court, will move the pace up the court. Why they're not doing it? That's why they gotta get this shit situated. That's why the Bulls are losing when they could easily won that fucking game. They didn't even have to lose because they need to get shit situated.
You know what I noticed that you ain't talking about,
They gotta
Ray?
get that shit situated.
You know what I noticed that you ain't talking about that they do when they lose it? They don't even put the ball in Lonzo's hand to come up court.
Not at all.
Okay, yeah. But they also but then you can say that for the whole damn team because they still trying to give the Vooch who ain't doing shit for a quarter. DeMar yacking up shots and Zach
Man,
LaVine
Vooch took
shots.
how many shots
It's
Vooch took last night?
You know what? Hold on, let me address that because even though you saying that, Rave, that's how they gonna go out losing. They not gonna ask Lonzo to do more, bro. I had that epiphany when I said I've been reborn. I realized that they not seeing this nigga like the superstar I see him as. They seeing him as he just gonna facilitate, pass the ball, hit a wide open shot. They not calling on him to do more. He can, of course, bro. That's Lonzo Ball, bro. He's a fucking hooper. But for this team, that's not what they need.
Man, he averages 14 as a
They gonna go down letting their big dogs die. That's how it's gonna work for them.
I hear you, man.
That's the unfortunate thing, bro. You heard me singing the praise of Lonzo Ball.
Man, Lonzo good, man.
No, it was not.
Yeah, he doing solid. He playing his role to the best of his
What you
abilities.
don't understand is, bro, it's going to be better than what you think. It's already shown that he's on track to average more points. And he's on track to him be in the fucking playoffs and championship. You don't see the bigger picture. I can't wait till you come to the fucking altar and 20 games in, you be like, hold up, my bad. Maybe I was overreacting and tripping. I promise you.
Bro, I'm not, bro. They winning.
I can't wait. You're going to be in the line. I can't wait for you to be in the line. You don't see
Bro,
the bigger picture.
what am I tripping about if I say they winning? That's all that matters.
Y'all don't
Hey,
see
we gotta
the bigger
stop. We gotta stop saying they winning, man, because y'all just said small sample size. Y'all can't use the small sample size. Y'all convenient, man. Come on, man.
I mean, but the way that they play, they're gonna beat most teams.
If LaVar Ball himself could come out on the fucking everything on the interviews and say, "Bro, hold up, y'all may be thinking I'm disappointed, but I'm not." Lonzo Ball is playing with a fucking actual coach, and these bums, they're gonna fucking figure it out. Once they figure out, it's gonna be like beautiful candy. Y'all
Billy gone. Billy gone, man.
Billy's gone. Yeah, shut up.
Gone, man.
No, he's not gone. Shut up.
Remember I said that. Prove me wrong. Remember I said that.
Hey, KD wearing a lot of hats these days. All right, my bad. But I was gonna say I understand the bigger picture, bro. The bigger picture does not involve Lonzo taking more shots and being more involved. The bigger picture involves Zach LaVine shooting better than 40%, DeRozan shooting better than 40%, and Vucevic shooting better than 40%. That's how it's gonna work for them. Respectfully, I think Lonzo can do more. Sure, bro. I think he literally can orchestrate a win for any team. I've seen it for the Lakers.
That's what I'm telling them. The team not built around them doing that. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, like it's not made, bro. I had to realize that. I keep watching the highlights. I'm like, they're not even looking for this nigga. Even when he wide open, they're not looking for this nigga. So I realized that that's just not the role here. They're figuring shit out, but what they gonna figure out is we're gonna have to give Vooch the ball in this situation more. We're gonna have to get DeRozan the ball in this situation more. We're gonna have to get Zach in the ball in this situation more. That's all. And they're gonna have the bench play better. But for Lonzo Ball, his role is cemented because he's not doing shitty at it. He's doing well. If he was shitty at his role, they would change it. But right now, he's doing solid.
Man, I like Lonzo. I like that.
That's a fact. Like, shit, man. I've still only been watching Lonzo games. I catch highlights of everybody else. But for the most part, I just see that this team just ain't. It's not built for Lonzo Ball. Like when I say UCLA Zoe is back, it's not built for that. It's built for him to play like he on an all-star team. He just a nigga that's gonna keep finding these good ass players. Even though we think they have a different skill set that could be better for Lonzo, but the way the coach see it is he gonna go with his big guns, man. They gonna let Vooch literally die shooting out there before they say Lonzo Ball, it's your turn to put up 25 shots. It's just not happening.
Why y'all keep disrespecting Vooch? He ain't playing bad, man. Come on, man.
Vooch gonna get better too. He another guy that's gonna get better. Y'all sleeping on him too. He do just enough.
Yeah. His triple, he almost had a triple double. That was nice, but
man,
With a 6'4" power forward, man. Come on, man. Wow. He ain't got nobody to help him down there. He got Javonte Green 6'4".
I've been told him that.
Y'all want Vooch to do it all, man. I'm telling you.
That's a fact.
Hold on. Y'all gotta stop that narrative that we're on Vooch. We said with Vooch.
I said he asked.
Listen to me. Hold on. We're on his head. Hold on. We're on his head because we're giving him a pass because it hasn't even been 10 games yet. Okay? But you cannot go 7 games in a row under 20%. Like, damn. That's horrible. You can't shoot 2 for 25 each game consistently. Like, it's not even like, okay, he shot bad one game and then he did good another game and then he shot bad the other game. No, it's literally each game he's shooting 20%. That's not good. So it's okay because maybe we'll get you in there. We got more reps to do. It's only we'll got more. Let's get more games in. But if you keep that shit up and let's say we 25, 30 games in and you still shooting that horrible, we got to make a decision soon.
Oh my God!
You know what I'm saying?
No, I do not.
Oh God.
You gotta understand too.
He's not a Bulls fan.
They let them people play big too. A lot of fouls they used to call, they ain't called. So if that man getting hacked on it, there ain't nothing he could do.
That man is patrolling the paint with a 6'4" power forward. Come on, man.
Dude, stop it. The dude, that nigga Vooch had a center, like he just played a big enough center. Y'all acting like he been playing a whole bunch of centers that's all fucking demonstratively big. Joel Embiid is his biggest center he just played so far.
No, he's not. Rudy Gobert is the biggest center he played.
Man. Okay.
Rudy Gobert.
That uncoordinated 6 foot tall bullshit. Okay. Whatever.
But Embiid scored 18 points.
That motherfucker.
Hey, shout out to Celtics blowing the heat out.
Hey, did y'all see that nigga Rudy Gobert in an All-Star game where everybody was doing other shit that you would never see in a season? Like you got Giannis trying to do a fadeaway off a 1 foot 3. Everybody else doing this athletic dunks. Rudy Gobert did a ring raiser. Wide open.
That's facts. You need to show off that package I seen in that little pickup game or whatever the fuck he was doing.
That basic motherfucker, bro.
But honestly,
if it wasn't for the fact that he had long ass arms and it helps him play defense, that nigga would be horrible. He ain't got no package. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got no moves, nothing.
Damn. Hey, this is just laying into him, I see.
No, let's keep it real. If he didn't have those arms to help him play defense, would he really be good? He got no package.
That's what Lonzo does.
He basic as fuck.
That's what a center for
Lonzo got at the
He
point
do what a
guard.
center for though. Play defense and rebound.
That's what Lonzo do.
That's what I'm saying. I was about to say that, but
hey, Jared Allen way better than him.
But
he don't got no package neither.
But Scott, what you say about Lonzo is over there. Like we could be talking about
what his go-to move is. You can't tell me what his go-to move is.
But you always gotta bring up Lonzo though.
What is his go-to move?
Yeah, but you always.
Bro, he need to do the step back 20 times more.
Lonzo always Lonzo. Because he on the screen.
No, I'm saying that nigga. Bro, listen. No, but nigga, you gotta understand though. Prove me wrong. We could literally be talking about the Hornets versus the Celtics, talking about Celtics. That nigga will bring up Lonzo some type of way or some type of how.
Right,
that nigga is ridiculous. Y'all niggas is obsessed with that nigga.
Hey, yo, y'all hear me?
No matter what.
Hey, yo, y'all hear me?
I bring him up because y'all don't hold him the standards that y'all hold everybody else to. Y'all will say Boots needs to go after one bad game. And everybody else, he played D. He did all this. Nigga, you a crutch on the team, man.
Yo.
that nigga Lonzo Ball did what he can do for the Pelicans. Now the Pelicans are garbage. You can be quiet.
Trinidad. I'm up to
the Pelicans did what they can do for Lonzo. The
Pelicans are shit.
PJ Tucker is the example of a '90s player.
Shit. Let's make that clear. Pelicans are shit.
I got Devontae Graham. How's it working out?
Oh, Devontae Graham stats better than his.
Devontae Graham is balling.
It's not. We already
Devontae Graham been balling these past games. I'll let y'all know when he fall off. Because I think
we're good as a
and Devontae Graham got defense. Y'all keep saying just because he's short, he got defense.
Devontae Graham got defense?
Look, oh yeah, he been playing deep.
We're good.
Play defense with the Hornets. Y'all don't watch his game. Y'all just think about the
he playing with D-League niggas though. Ain't nothing
average
to
is
do.
still a game, brother. He's not a bad defender.
Every game, dude.
He was ranked higher defensive efficiency than Lonzo last year.
Dude, nobody cares about that rank. That's not correct.
Oh my God! But you can have a trajectory.
Okay, like you said defensive efficiency was higher. So you're telling me that Devontae Graham's a better defender than Lonzo?
I'm not saying he's a better defender.
Okay, so
I'm just
why bring this down?
Man, we comparing a 6-foot dude to a 6'6" dude.
No. Exactly. So why you even talking about that for?
Because I never compared to him. I said Devontae Graham got
Marcus Smart eating right now.
You brought up the fact that he.
Hey, listen, though.
Man, Devontae Graham better than Lonzo Ball, man. Go look at that.
Hey, look at this basketball, bro. How is that working for y'all, though? How is it working for y'all?
I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about right now.
Right now, how is that working for y'all?
Tonight again?
Go look at this.
Again.
What he said?
Very funny as hell, man.
What he said?
Hey, Sam, I went to go check out the Pelicans, man. We got blew out tonight again.
No, we didn't. We played yesterday. We don't even play tonight, and we didn't get blowed out. You're lying.
Yesterday. My bad.
Like
It was
15
yesterday.
points.
It was yesterday.
And we ain't get blowed out. I watched that game. That's why I ain't stay on here.
You right on the cuff. You was right on the cuff of a blowout.
What are you talking about?
No, we didn't, man.
Dude, what?
What we won by? What they won by? What they won by? Let me see if you know.
But y'all had 99 points, right?
Huh?
They had 112. Y'all had 99.
Yeah, we lost by 12. You know, at the end of the game, they shoot free throws, fouling, and we had to shoot the 3. Come on, man. So we lost more by 8. Like,
hey man, right now y'all 1-8. Y'all so bad, bro.
Look, I'm not making excuses. I'm not like y'all. We 1-8. We sad, dog.
Yeah,
I'm not even arguing that point.
Brandon Ingram don't even want to come back, bro.
I'm
gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna make a prediction right now.
Never be 9 and 73.
Before December comes, man, you might see BI requesting a trade.
If he do, what that mean?
Y'all niggas are shit.
I'm trying to figure out what that means if he do though. But if he do, what that mean?
It don't mean nothing because
What
y'all
I'm
trash
saying,
now.
if he
And if he
I'm
leave,
trying to see what he getting at.
Y'all will continue to be trash. That's all it means.
Shit. You're trash. You're horrible. Stop
See,
being
y'all
miserable.
hate it.
This the
Y'all
difference.
hate it.
Send
This the
BI
Y'all
to
hate
the
it, bro.
Celtics.
And the only way for y'all to channel y'all energy, all this hatred, bro, y'all would burst if y'all held it in. So y'all gotta find some way to channel it, and y'all just pick Lonzo.
This what we do. This what we do. This what we do. This what we do.
David Griffin.
The difference with y'all, I'm a Pelican fan. I don't give a fuck if they shit 10 years. I'm a Pelican fan. Y'all go wherever Lonzo go. That's why I be saying
but stop saying that. But stop saying
that's why I be saying y'all ass up. Y'all not real fans
of the badge of honor. That's not a badge of honor, man.
I'm a Bulls fan.
Y'all go wherever. No, it's okay for the people that say that, but don't be sitting up here saying, "Oh, because the Bulls got a better team than ours, that they better than ours." Like y'all not the Bulls. Y'all not there because they the Bulls. Y'all there because Lonzo there. Lonzo not the reason they winning.
The Bulls not better than you?
But do the Bulls have a better team?
Right now, yeah, they do.
Oh, okay, so why you say that for
and the
then?
Bulls are better than you, right?
Right now, yeah. We ain't even playing full.
Okay, so
we ain't even play our starting roster yet. So and it's what 9 games in the season.
Y'all don't have a starting roster no more, bro.
Well, it is what it is. I guess that's what it is. We don't have nothing. I'm not about to even fuss about that, but I know the level y'all try to put old ball on.
Hey,
You
Ray.
came in here, bro, Scott. You came in here saying that they was better.
Hey, Ray. Brandon Ingram got a paper cut and said, "Listen, man, I'm out for the season."
I'm out for the season. hey, listen.
That boy stubbed his big toe. Said, "Man, listen, I can't play no more."
Violating.
And Brandon Ingram wrote a fake doctor's note. He was like,
Look, man, that don't matter to me. See, I don't be tripping off them because they ain't Bulls fans. They Lonzo fans. I win. If Lonzo don't make the All-Star game, I win. If they don't win the championship, I win. It don't matter. They Lonzo Ball fans.
Okay, right.
How you win?
They not Bulls fans, so that don't matter to me when y'all. I'm a Pelicans fan.
Scott, you're right about that. About you being a fan.
Y'all Lonzo fans, and right now he playing horrible. So that's why I rip his ass up every time.
You're right about being a fan, but you came in here and said that the Pelicans was not even worse. You got better, and you're better than the Bulls. That's what you said.
If our starters ever played, the last time we got blew out, was by the Bulls.
Bro, the only
no cap. We done lost by 3. We done lost by 3 twice. We done lost by 12 last night without Brandon Ingram and Zion Williams.
Sky, the only starter that didn't play was Zion. You see what he's at. So would it really make a damn difference? You niggas would be getting your ass blown out. Y'all niggas ain't good.
All right. That's your opinion. See, I don't get mad over that. That's your opinion. That's your opinion, Reeve. I'm not gonna fuss with you over that, Reeve. That's your opinion, dog. You said that. Yeah, we'll get
how long is it gonna take for the Pelicans to be competitive?
An opinion. 95% of
what?
the team.
I think they competitive now. It's just they gotta learn how to hold the lead. They had Phoenix Suns by 20 points. Go look at it. They don't have no closer. They don't have no closer.
You're delusional.
It is what it is. They've been competitive every game. Ain't no game's been blowed out. Like, nah. They had the Kings last night by like 10. But it is what it is. They always drop the lead. It is what it is. That's without the starters. So it is what it is. I'm not in here trying to defend them. It is what it is. I told y'all the Bulls season started now. Right now they done lost 2 games in that thing. So they gotta hope they keep it up.
That's crazy, man. The Pelicans gonna be out there. I don't know what you're gonna do with David Griffin. He's the problem out there, man. You know, I think
he on his way out. Y'all be patient. He gonna be breaking.
That's another problem too, and it's 330 pounds.
Yeah, he on his way. You ain't hear when he said in one of the press conferences, "This might get me fired." He on his way out. Be cool.
Did he say that for real?
He said that.
Yeah, he said
that for real.
Yeah, when he lied and said the man was coming back, all the fans was getting on his ass.
Hey man, I'm telling you, if y'all, I'm gonna say this, bro. If y'all can get rid of David Griffin, man, that might turn that whole entire organization around.
Radio.
That's the baddest thing y'all got going for that organization. If you can get rid of him and get somebody competent in there that actually cares about and not gonna micromanage the team, y'all have something over there.
He had said the man was gonna be back in the first beginning of the season, and the man wasn't back. Then he tried to backdoor and say the man he didn't say that. He said sometime in the season, and one of the reporters played it to him. What he said.
Yo, man, David Griffin, man, that boy a politician. I'm trying to tell you.
I can't stand David Griffin, man. We got all access decks in the building. What's the deal?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, voice of the people. Shout out to the distinguished voices that's on the panel and all the content creators. A shout out to the courageous chat with their chatter. Yeah, that'll be wonderful. Triple B Nation. If they can get rid of David Griffin, man, it'll be a celebration. It'll be Mardi Gras 2 times over.
They might just have a parade when he leaves.
You got to get rid of him so things can open up for him.
Because David Griffin,
he's a lion. He's a lion in the road.
Man, we already working on getting his ass out of here. Be cool. Watch what I tell you. I told you we don't play that shit down here, and we don't like niggas lying to us. He did better coming out telling the truth. You heard me? He could have said his job like that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the reporter played this
Still
shit back
got
to
that
him. Y'all
fat ass
know
player though.
played it right back to that boy what he said.
He said that. Yeah, he was talking.
Yeah, I said the 300-pound point guard gonna be ready in a couple weeks.
Man, that boy gonna be ready in January, man.
No.
See, the thing of it is that, you know, it's actually not David Griffin's fault that Zion is where he is right now. But
No,
what
it's
made
not.
it worse is that David Griffin wasn't truthful. You follow what I'm saying? And he was pontificating that that Zion will come back sooner than he was eligible to come back to please the fans.
Y'all know down here, we pay the Pelican salary. Y'all ain't know that now.
Who plays?
You said what? Say that again.
We pay the Pelican salary.
Who's we?
The taxpayer.
Oh, you said you pay the Pelican salary.
Yeah. Y'all ain't know.
Is that right? And that's a private team, right?
Yo,
private team, but she got
wow
the exemptions.
Oh,
you got
okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Taxpayers, she ain't really spending no money over it. Like out of
got you.
Yeah, so he got to go, and we tired of losing. All y'all got to do is go on Twitter. You'll see the real fans how they feel.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's really a tragedy because he had all those number one picks, he had all those lotteries. You know, he had the Drew Holidays, he had the Anthony Davises. You follow what I'm saying? He got the John Cards, the Lonzo Ball, and the Brandon Ingram in the trade. Then he come back and draft Zion Williamson. I mean, come on, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That wasn't a bad thing of getting rid of Lonzo, but if you're gonna get that in return for Lonzo, you might as well kept him. I'm gonna be honest with you because don't get me wrong, the bitch Temple been coming through lately, but Sandorowski ain't been giving shit. Like it was that.
But see, with Lonzo, you have a locker room guy also. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna disrupt anything. And it looked like somebody's over there disrupting. It's not just David Griffin. Somebody in that locker room is being very disruptive.
Nah, I don't think that because they play hard for that boy. I ain't lying. I don't think it's that. I think it's more.
Hold up. Did this guy just say that the additions of Skarowski?
Ray, just hold on for a minute. Ray, hold on for a minute. Hey, Dex, I want to ask you a question. Hey, Dex, why did you let him go though? When Scott stood up there and said, "Look here, we tired of losing." Scott has already said that was just yesterday or the day before. We going into what? We going into draft mode. We gonna just go ahead and just gonna play it and get it and get the good player that's gonna be coming out. Now all of a sudden he talking. Well, let's say Dex.
Who said
now
that?
all of a sudden he talking about we tired of losing. Did you catch that?
Yeah,
when he
you.
said that?
Yeah, Scott. You said the additions of Skarowski and all the dudes. We all got better. We're gonna play together and we're gonna get dubs. We told you that Skarowski was not a good.
I didn't even watch that boy.
And they sold. And y'all said y'all was. Y'all said as a collection on our bench, y'all we're gonna play together and win games.
Man, we go.
That's what you said.
The season not even over. Like
you said, without Zion, we're all gonna play together collectively and beat everybody.
Even making that. So I'm not saying the season over. Right?
Boy, his mental change be changing, dog.
Hey, Scott.
I'm saying for a while, what they putting out there on the court right now, they can't win. But if them dudes come back like before the 20th game, it's possible. We got to see what they putting out there now. Nah, like they ain't putting nothing out there. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Scott. My question is this: look here, when y'all gonna start going to lose mode? I mean, when y'all gonna start losing every game y'all want? Y'all can, so y'all can get them first round picks. I mean, when y'all gonna start doing that, Scott? How long it gonna take? I'm talking about y'all one and who now? Come on, Scott. When y'all gonna do that? Though? Desperation mode. That's the name of it. When y'all going into
we 1-8, man. It is what it is.
I mean,
but
your boy Eagle finna be finna leave. Be finna jump ship in a minute. Zion didn't already jump ship.
Zion can't even
15-pound ankle.
Zion too fat. He can't even jump. Right? He gonna jump ship.
Man, go, man. He jump ship. Zion jump ship, Joe. Somebody tell him Zion jump ship.
Man.
Jump ship.
Yeah, I still want
And
to
he gonna
see
get
like
paid.
coming back this fat do seem like it.
What you said?
Yo,
he can't beat us. Yeah, you're kind of cutting out a little bit.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
What you do that to do, man?
He was cutting out a little
Sky
bit.
over here capping, right? Sky over here capping, like major capping, talking about the
Right,
locker
that's
room
all
is
good now.
peaceful. When you're losing, there's no
See,
peace.
now he cutting
You're
out.
not at ease. You know, you irritated, you aggravated, you're annoyed.
How the
You know
locker
what I mean?
how the locker room
See,
in turmoil?
bro, you cutting out. They was trying to lie to you.
How they in turmoil and all young dudes playing? How they in turmoil?
I'm not saying turmoil as far as like fighting each other, you know, throwing blows. Not that type of turmoil. I'm talking about anguish type of turmoil where, you know, they looking at each other, who's not doing the right thing, who's doing more, who's doing less. And, you know, they being very comparative to their play and they demonstration out there on that court.
And then it made them like they don't even give like
Yeah, basically.
I don't think
give it up the fight.
I don't think it's that. But I think
You're going in and out, Sky.
if they buy the 20 a game, if everybody like, but they gotta win without being on Zion. They both
cutting out
4-5 games. They got
who connection is that?
That Sky.
They both was cutting out. I'm telling you.
I got high speed. Y'all got me fucked. Yeah.
Bro, you are cutting out though.
Major city, so don't be me. I got 5G.
Hey, you better go reset that modem, man.
Now we need to see what that weather looking like.
I got clear skies. But yeah, I just think that there's a lot of. I think there's a lot of anguish in that locker room, and some players, you know, they can voice their opinions, and other players are more subdued. You follow what I'm saying? And it's causing a mixture of bad when it comes to their play.
Y'all can say what y'all want. All that started with fire, man. We can't kiss. You other players on the team, we going out there and we doing our job, and y'all nigga.
Well, some players are playing for contracts, though, Sky, and other players are already secure.
Who playing for?
I don't know. That's your team. I'm not into them like that.
That's the point.
I'm not into those scrubs like that.
Josh Hart trying to get paid.
That's the point I'm getting.
Josh Hart got his money.
You got this fat ass nigga sitting on the bench.
That extension.
With cartoon characters on his shoes, making all that money. We out here y'all kissing his ass. Man, come on, man.
Well, he at least 330 right now.
Man, did y'all see Shaq and Chuck roasting this dude, man?
They look like
the funniest thing.
Yeah, when you that big, you gotta get roasted.
Hey, what's up with that echo, man?
Yeah, somebody got some crazy feedback.
Who connection?
That might be me because the way my phone is set up.
It's him with that bag.
Let me see.
Let's connect, bro. Now that's clear though.
Yeah, what about now?
Yeah, it's going. Dex don't be trying to use no earphones, man.
No, I'm on my phone. I don't have no earphones right now. I'm just on my phone speaker.
That's what I'm saying. When you ever got on a speaker, it do that.
That's all I have. Yeah, I left my earbuds in the car, so when I get back in the car, I'll put my earbuds in. But that's what I think that's happening right now, and it's a tragedy and it's a travesty that Zion is going out the way he's going out. You know, maybe he's the next Oliver Miller. Who knows?
All you gotta do is not eat himself into an early retirement.
Radio said, Flight, about Lonzo's defense.
Shout out KNT. Lonzo defense was immaculate in person last night. Sixers went up until their guard got shut down. Yeah, the defense.
All right, bro.
And he was actually
we're gonna have to start praising him for his defense.
Well, what you mean? I'm just saying I like the comment. He was there last night. Hey, and don't cap because KNT came here the other night and basically said that Lonzo didn't have a good game. He just making mention that he saw him play some good defense.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. I'd be like,
why you
so
do that?
Remember when Lonzo was coming in the league, right?
Nico, why you doing that? Because the other night when KNT came and said that Lonzo didn't have a good game, you didn't have nothing to say about that. But now when
that's a fact.
Now when he mentions something positive, you got something to say.
I mean, because people keep talking about his defense, like we don't know he's a good defender now. Like
Okay,
I've been knew something like that, but you remember when he came out of college, right? The narrative was that he was trash on defense because De'Aaron Fox cooked him. People were straight shilling his defense.
One game, that was one game. It wasn't like,
but that was the narrative. It was like I don't know if he can defend at the NBA level type shit. That was the entire
and his mom
speculation.
had just had a stroke.
Yeah, I understand that, but the speculation around him was still that he wasn't a good defender. When obviously anybody with two eyes sees that he's a great instinctive, shifty defender. That shit is obvious, bro. He's been a good defender for a long time. That's why, like, bro, that's like talking about Patrick Beverly playing defense. It's like it's all the fuck he do. Like, can we stop talking about it? And I'm not saying that's all Lonzo do, but like, shit, we can't give him credit nowhere else.
I mean, bro, come on, man. You're making this hard for us, bro. We can't say nothing good about Lonzo.
Yeah,
but it's
only defense.
Bro,
come on now.
Yeah, cool.
We just spent like 3 hours slandering this dude. We can't talk about some good stuff. Like,
look,
shit, bro, I don't be slandering him.
If nothing else, he's improved his 3-point shooting, right? So imagine when he puts everything together.
Yeah, like
why not
saying that he
celebrate?
understands. All y'all talking about is defense, bro.
Okay, but Nico, why not celebrate what a man is specializing in? Why not?
He been good at defense.
Okay, but what's wrong with it? There's a lot of people that's been good at their skill set, and that's what we highlight them about.
I'm gonna be real with you. When I keep hearing that, I hear it's ringing bells of Bruce Bowen, bro. That ain't who he is. He got a whole skill set that I want to see. I'm tired of hearing about just defense, bro.
Why you always talking about some blasphemous stuff all the time?
When you only bring up defense, I'm gonna think of all these dudes like who only play defense, bro. Like I can't accept that, bro. Lonzo Ball is a full package of greatness.
Yes, man. Just wait till the team, bro. This next game gonna tell us a lot because Billy Donovan has to get that team straightened out. Like I said earlier, man. There's no way. Listen, they cannot win with Zach and DeRozan taking the majority of the shots the way they did the other night. There's no way they're going to win against playoff caliber teams doing that. They got to spread that ball around and not make it so predictable. When it's very predictable, they know that the defense knows who's going to have the ball, and it's easy to defend that. All they got to do is adjust their defense. So Billy Donovan is not dumb. That's a glaring problem that they have. They're going to have to fix it before it gets deeper into the season, bro.
Facts, man.
I mean, they're gonna win games taking most of the shots.
Listen, Billy Donovan got to worry about Vooch because there's something desperately wrong with Vooch, and I think he's just not adjusting accordingly to how the Bulls want to play, and it's getting on a lot of people's nerves.
Yeah, I think he's messing them up because he got to play defense, and it's kind of throwing them off on the offensive side. But
exactly.
Back to Nico, they're not going to win a lot of games doing that. There's no way, bro, that they're going to win against playoff caliber teams doing that.
Unfortunately, most of their games are not going to be great teams.
This stint that they're going through right now, in the month of November and early December, are all good teams. So
I don't know about all good teams.
They're going to have
Couple of them.
They're going to have to figure that out right now. Ain't no wait till later to do that.
But I mean, I think it's a little too harsh on that. Like, trust me, it's not changing. They're not going to change the game plan. Most people are not going to be able to stop LaVine and DeRozan.
That's not the game plan. That was never the game plan.
It actually is. It's been a game plan since game one. These niggas is taking 25 shots apiece.
That's not what Billy said the game plan was.
Bro, he been lied to us. You ain't accepted that yet?
No, I don't.
I've been seeing 3 people take 20 shots for 6 games.
You said Billy Donovan.
Billy Donovan.
I don't think Billy Donovan's that type of guy though.
Shit, I keep looking at the game. I'm like, only 3 people taking shots. That's cool though. Like they winning games, bro. What I'm trying to tell you is this: most teams who they lost to Philadelphia and they lost to the Knicks. Those are 2 top 5 defensive teams. Of course, it's going to be a problem. Most teams are not going to be able to stop their top 2 players, and then Vucevic got to do his part because he's been dookie. So,
hey, yeah, what's good?
Oh, what's up with you? I don't know, Flight, do an introduction.
What's good? What's good? What'd you say?
This is Nate. I was on yesterday. 4 quick seconds.
No, he usually announcing when somebody come in. I was caught off guard.
He just started talking. Just as a quick transition. I'm right here. I was just talking.
No, I was just waiting. No, but I would say with the Bulls, I mean, where y'all saw me earlier, they got a hard schedule coming up, but on the bright side is the games that they've lost, they've only lost by one made bucket or 2 with the Knicks game and then with the Sixers game.
6 points. 6 points total.
Yeah,
the 2 losses.
Exactly. So even with Vucevic playing bad or Lonzo not scoring enough, they're in the game. They've played a lot. Well, they've come from behind a lot, which is both good and bad. You don't like to see that. But I think overall this stretch of games, it'll be probably 50-50 or 500 when it comes to this little tough stretch of games.
I disagree with that. I think they come out
just had a crazy dunk.
I think they'll come out 7-3 in this 10-game stretch with these teams.
So
what's the hardest matchup, y'all think?
It was Utah.
The Nets. Kevin Durant.
In Brooklyn or in Chicago?
I think. Hold on, let me check again. But I think it's in Brooklyn. Let me see though.
They should be able
the way they beat Utah, that just showed me a lot about their intestinal fortitude after coming off the loss with the Knicks, and they bounced back with a very vicious game against Utah on the West Coast. So that just, I mean, not the West Coast. That just showed a lot about that team. You know what I mean? And Utah is a top contender to be in the West Coast Conference Final.
Okay, they at home.
So I see
3 home games back to back.
Who said that?
The next 3 games are all at home. 76ers, Nets, and Mavericks.
That's good, man.
And then they got to go to the Oracle.
They can win all 3 of them.
For sure. They can realistically beat every team. Their losses are not significant losses where it's like, damn, DeRozan and Zach LaVine just can't get it done. All they're gonna look at is like DeRozan could have made more shots, LaVine could have made more shots, and Vuce could have made more shots.
Lonzo could have made more shots.
I wish they was thinking like that.
But it seems like Chicago don't even care about Lonzo scoring. They just want him to stop somebody.
See, now, and look, Dex out here spitting the gospel, man. That's what they have to understand. Like, I'm not hating on Lonzo and trolling Lonzo, bro. I just realized this team, like, they not worried about him scoring.
Yeah. Hey, what did you ask earlier, Flight?
What did I ask?
Who the hottest teams are?
Huh?
What were you asking earlier? Like, who are the hottest teams right now?
Did I say that? The hottest teams, or I said something like what was the best team Lonzo was played on? I said a couple of things earlier.
The hottest team. Okay. I thought you were just talking about NBA in general. Sorry.
We could talk about that if that's what you want to talk about. I mean, who's the hottest team?
The only team I worry about is the Miami Heat. That's it.
Yeah, you're right.
The Heat look like
they get their ass whooped.
Are they?
Yeah, Al Horford just
that's what I was trying
Celtics.
to put TV on.
Yeah, no, I'm watching that right now. Jaylen Brown,
yeah, they
Al
are.
Horford,
75-57.
Yeah. And they just got a steal. Hold on, let him bang out. Hold on, Jaylen Brown got the ball. They might go up by even more right now. Oh man.
So the Celtics rebounding, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got Al Horford out here eating.
Yo, what's up,
They're
everybody?
playing like he actually good. What's up with you?
What's good? What's good?
Oh, Lowry kind of hurt. Lowry limping. It might be
Hey,
over.
Nico, we gonna have to. We're gonna have to.
Oh, Lowry going straight to the
reborn
locker room. That's breaking news. Lowry straight to the locker room. Might be over for him.
You hear me, Nico?
Heat are no longer the hottest
Yeah,
team
yeah.
in the NBA.
Oh, he tweaked his ankle. Duncan Robinson fell on it. Bro, no, I am reborn though, bro. I have an epiphany. I realize the Bulls are not created for Lonzo Ball to be who we think he is.
But see, that's what you're wrong at. That's why I say
Lonzo got to take advantage of it.
Shit.
I think
I heard
nobody wants to
you
admit
spin that blast.
Chino Hill's Lonzo
Trying to
Ball.
fix something that ain't broken.
Hey, if it's built for him to shoot in the corner.
Lonzo Ball. And
That's not true, Nico. See, you're spreading false information because Lonzo was taking jumpers, mid-range jumpers. It just didn't fall.
Yeah, like
It was just going in and
2
out.
out of 10 are in the mid range. It's not primary.
No, he took last game. He took 3.
Well, the thing is,
But the rest is all 3 points.
Hey, yeah, Nico, you capping, bro. Because listen, if Lonzo would have hit those 2 mid-range shots, bro, you would have seen a different story right now.
Exactly.
Nico, let me
Shout out to everybody.
would you say?
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to everybody.
Would you say?
Shout out to A1. Shout out to A1.
somewhat-
Yeah, for sure. Salute.
Would you say somewhat that Lonzo is sacrificing some of his shots to try to feed Vucevic?
Of course. That's why I'm saying the offense is not made for Lonzo to go off. Lonzo's going to do what the coach needs. He's going to keep feeding that bomb.
Hey, I heard.
Remember, I told you, man.
Hey,
What
fellas,
you saying is only temporary, bro.
Hey, fellas, you guys know who Bobby Marks of ESPN is, right?
Yes.
You know, he used to be GM for the Nets. Well, he just picked Lonzo to win Most Improved Player. After these 7 games, he picked Lonzo, and Lonzo's the 2nd-rated defensive player in the league, all of NBA right now.
that's not true. That's not true. I just looked up the numbers right now. That's not true, man.
Bro, it's on
No.
NBA.com.
He's ranked number 8 for point guards, and he's ranked he's 93rd a defensive rating in the NBA. And
no, he got him 2nd. NBA.com.
Actually,
look at it. Look at it.
They lying.
I went on NBA.com. I'm on
Somebody check the sources. Who sources?
You might have to
Let's find that out.
Hold on, everybody update. Everybody find it. Everybody look. Everybody find out.
NBA.com is lying. They're lying, but that's what they're saying.
What are they saying there?
They probably mean in the
Lonzo
Eastern
Ball,
Conference or something.
2nd-rated defensive player in the NBA behind Bam.
Shit.
Wow. Is that
I
in the
forgot
East?
about Jokic
That
and all
sounds
types of people.
right, though. That's right.
That's on NBA.com.
I'm on
So who's
NBA.com right now.
So who's your source, my man? Who's your source?
NBA.com. I'm on NBA.com right now.
Yeah, when I checked NBA.com
I'm
last
looking
time,
at
he was
advanced
ranked
stats
14.
in the defensive rating, and Lonzo is not in the top. If you isolate him to point guards, yes.
Okay,
he's
what
like one of
number?
the
What
top
number
point
does he
guards.
have him at?
Let's see here.
Here, what number does it say?
They're not numbered. You got to
It's all
count.
video- I'll tell you right now, not lying.
on it too.
Because I was just looking at it.
Let's look. Let's look. Okay.
You got to make sure which one needs to be refreshed.
Are you looking at win shares or rating?
I'm looking at rating.
Okay.
I'm looking at defensive rating.
He's not going to be
Lonzo
top
Ball-
2 at any of them, though, so it don't matter.
Lonzo Ball is 135. His defensive rating is 99.7.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat so you guys can see. So maybe
They being disrespectful though.
I don't know.
God
I'll
damn.
put it in the chat though. So y'all can
Sheesh.
see it.
What else is new?
They're being disrespectful though. If that's his shit, that's disrespectful. Look, I look. Even if you
How you
don't
disrespectful?
like,
That's the stats.
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. No, but listen to me, Pierre. Right? Keep it real. Keep it real. You can. Anybody can hate Lonzo.
Hold on, I'm
Cool.
gonna send that
No. Here's what I'm
information to
saying.
you guys.
No.
Bust their cap real quick.
No, but here's what I'm saying though. Okay, here's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say this real quick, Athletic. You can hate Lonzo or have your conceptions or questions right, but there's one thing we could not ever do is disrespect his defense. There's no way you could feel like Lonzo's like the 100th in defense. That's horrible. That's disrespectful. Like I get it if you say he's not top 15, But if you say he's 100, that's disrespectful. Let's keep it real, right, Pierre? Like we can keep it real for
No,
1
I mean,
second, right?
if you have to also consider that when this is an overall, this is including every position. If you isolate him down to point guards, he's ranked higher. He's ranked a lot higher. He's in the top 10 for point guards when it comes to defense.
Okay, but
if
Pierre,
you're talking about overall,
okay, but Pierre, okay, even overall,
Rave. Stop.
Jaylen
Stop,
Brown
Rave.
did give him buckets recently.
Thank you.
Lonzo's great.
Rave.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Because no,
Okay,
this is
hold
what
on.
he's not.
Y'all
This is what
wrong
Rave
on
is not
that.
taking
Let
into
me call you
consideration.
out. Hold on.
Hold
Y'all
on one
wrong
second,
on
Rave. Let me take before you go, Rave. Let me say this. Remember, Lonzo always sticking bucket getters. Lonzo was on freaking Embiid. Lonzo was on Julius Randle. I mean, who else point guard is doing that? Nobody else point guard is doing that. Most point guards is guarding point guards. So you got to take that into consideration as well. You follow what I'm saying? The reason why his defensive rating might not be as high as you think.
Yes.
Because he's guarding bucket getters. He's not just guarding point guards. Because a lot of point guards in the league, they're not bucket getters. You know, it's only a few of them that's bucket getters. So those other point guards, they get a higher defensive rating because the person they're guarding is not bucket getter.
You know how much trouble it was for Lonzo to take Julius Randle, man? I mean,
Exactly.
I can only imagine to just handle a monster like that in the post.
Jason
That's all he was doing was taking him in the post.
Yeah, but people don't credit that. Now hold up, let me tell y'all something about that Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. There's something that a guy pointed out that I don't think y'all figured out. A lot of people were saying that Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown gave him buckets, but did y'all not know that a guy came up here on the panel and I was like, oh shit, because I had to watch it from film. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown watched film on Lonzo because they know Lonzo is the best defender. They kept switching back and forth to tire him out on purpose. It wasn't like a single one-on-one.
Well, that's strategy.
That sounds like good basketball to me.
No, what I'm saying is what I'm
Celtics
saying
is winning again.
No, what I'm saying is it's not like it's like, oh shit.
But he shut him down in the second half, though. That's what matters.
Tatum whooped his ass, or one-on-one Brown whooped his ass. It was literally
First
like
half, yes.
attacking him.
Not
You get
second
what I'm
half. First half, yeah, they put a whooping on him.
People got to put more context to what Lonzo does on defense, bro.
Hey,
But
Ray,
Ray-
I'm gonna give you my unfiltered opinion about Lonzo, and it's a very respectable opinion.
I don't trust you being given an unfiltered opinion. I really don't. Not Pierre.
Very respectable. Okay.
No, I don't.
And no, just listen. Now, Lonzo will show up in the first quarter and drop 1 million buckets, and we'll be like, "Oh my God, he is cooking," and then just go cold. Defensively, his game is nice. I'm not going to take anything away from him. Against speedier guards, he has trouble, but I mean, he's 6'6", and he really hasn't put much muscle, or he's really hasn't built himself up from his rookie season. He's still got the same body. But I'm not going.
No, that's not true.
No, that's a bit bigger. He had the anchor arms in year 2.
Yeah, that's not true.
You saying Lonzo's? You
Barney
saying
Bob
Lonzo?
anchor arms.
Lonzo's a
Yeah,
good
check the weight
size at
status.
5 years.
Have you seen what Lonzo looked in his rookie season versus now?
Yes.
Yeah, check the weight status, Pierre.
His
Man.
rookie season, he was a pick.
He looked great, but I'm
He was
saying
a
now
pick.
he doesn't look strong. But let me finish.
No, I disagree, Pierre.
Bro,
Let me finish. Let me finish. All right. Let me finish, Rave. So
I'm just saying, what the fuck?
oh, there we go. There he goes. Fucking shit. Just okay. Like I said, I don't want to take anything away from his defense because I do think he's respectful defensively, but his game is too much of an anomaly. Because, like I said, going back to when I initially started, he'll have this magical first quarter, and then offensively, you're just like you'll scratch your head at moments. It's like, did he just do that? It's like he's glitchy in a bad way, and all I want to see is more consistent Lonzo. I want more consistent.
Don't we all?
That's not what I was.
Can you agree with that, Rave? That you would like a more consistent Lonzo?
I cannot agree with that because if you look at this, if you
can
look
you-
at his
can you-
stats,
All right.
hold on, Ray. Hold on, Ray. I'm letting y'all talk. Hold on, Ray.
Imagine not wanting a more
Ray,
consistent
hold on,
Lonzo.
Ray, hold on,
I know you
Ray.
don't gotta get emotional. on
Ray,
it, bro.
That's
Ray,
like
hold on,
obvious,
I
Ray.
right?
wasn't even going to disagree with that. I wasn't even going to disagree.
I'm mute my mic. Go ahead.
He really said no.
I wasn't even going to disagree with the fact that he doesn't get points in the third or fourth quarter. He stops everything that he does because we've all been asking that question. But the only reason I was on because you just said his body didn't change since his rookie season. That's a lie. That's what I'm stuck at.
There's a lot
Because
of
he was, if everybody knows, he was a twig.
Yeah, he was
a
small.
neck in rookie season.
Yeah, he was small.
Lonzo would tell you this himself. I was a twig. What the hell?
He put on a little weight. He did.
Most rookies are.
But listen,
most rookies are coming out at 18, 19 years old.
This is the most.
Bigger.
Hold on, this is the most consistent.
Except for Brandon Ingram.
As far as scoring this is the most consistent that we've ever seen Lonzo. He only scored under 6 points, under 10 points one time at the beginning of this season that we're seeing. So he's pretty much
best season with the Pelicans.
Yes, but he's been consistent in scoring. He's been consistent. He's been getting about 2 steals per game. He's been consistent, man. Even though he hasn't been getting a lot of assists.
I won't even mention him defensively. I'm just talking about he's an anomaly offensively.
No, but Pierre is right. Everybody wants a more consistent Lonzo. I mean, you can't argue that right there.
I understand that. I understand, but what I'm saying is that this is the most consistent Lonzo that you've seen since he's been in the league. Look at his stats. He's the most. We want him to do more, and he needs to do more. But if you look at the stats, this is the most consistent we've seen him.
And I'm grading him on the curve. You follow me? I'm not being harsh. I'm grading him on the curve. I'm grading him on the words that he spewed out of his own mouth, where he said he wanted to be the most improved, he wanted to be an all-star. You follow what I'm saying? That's what I'm grading him at. So if you put these expectations on yourself, then I'm gonna hold you to that expectation. And then when I see you falling below that expectation, then I'm gonna bring the alarm. I'm not saying that he's gonna stay this way for the duration of the season, but the only thing I'm saying right now, coming out the gates on some of these teams, you follow what I'm saying? You should have that same zeal, that same zest approach to the game as you did when you played the New Orleans Pelicans. That's all I'm saying.
Rightfully so. I agree 100% with you. But we enjoy the ride, man. Dex, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the ride. Yeah, I'm BBB for life. So you know what I'm saying. I enjoy the ride, but that don't stop me from being objective.
Wish he would have never left the Pels for his own development. I wish he would have never left the Pels for his own development, personally, because, everybody wants their player to have that moment. All right. When he's first starting off, he might be a little offensively inconsistent, but we look for that one game to where he's cooking so much that the players defer to pass it to him. No, we're giving you the rock, boy. This is your game. We're giving you. No, I'm going to pass it. No, we're giving it to you back. I've not seen that so far in a Bulls jersey. I've not seen that where they're just going to let Lonzo cook because the man's hot. I want to see that. I've seen it happen with the Pels.
Oh, Pierre, that one game where he shot 4 threes in a row or something like that. I've seen Zach LaVine do that. He passed it to Zach. Zach passed it back to Lonzo, and then Lonzo passed it to Vooch.
But I'm talking about the whole game. I'm talking.
I know,
about, I would like to see that from
but the reason why, Pierre, this is just my observation. I could be wrong because I don't know everything. You follow what I'm saying? I just know a little bit of something. I don't know everything, but it could be this. Damn, I just gave him the ball, right? He done hit four 3-pointers in a row. He dumps it over to Lump. You follow what I'm saying? So, okay, next time we get the ball, I'm not gonna give it back to him, because if I give it back to him, he didn't shoot it. I ain't gonna give it back to him, because if he's gonna keep dumping it to Lump, then I might as well take the shot myself. And that could be the sentiment from DeMar DeRozan or Zach LaVine, because we know those are professional bucket getters. You feel me? Yeah. So when they yield to you, you got to take that shot.
So Dex, what is DeMar DeRozan saying to Lonzo right now?
Let me take all the fucking shots.
Speculate. Just speculate a little bit, knowing what DeMar DeRozan said about Lonzo in the preseason before everything got started in training camp.
Not only in preseason, he said this the other day. Same thing. The only reason why I came, it made it much easier when they signed Lonzo. He said that the other day on All Access.
So behind the scenes, do you think that they're trying to get Lonzo to take more shots?
Yes, I believe so. I think they're doing the JJ Redick to Lonzo. Remember, JJ Redick used to say, I used to beg Lonzo to shoot the freaking ball, man. You're shooting at 38%. Shoot the ball, dude. But he just wouldn't. I think Zach is doing that. DeRozan is like, dude, you ain't gonna shoot it. That's more shots for me. Stop giving it to Vooch.
Right.
That's how DeRozan looking at it. DeRozan, you know what I'm saying? If you look at
things
DeRozan,
looking
he's
bad
like,
in Miami,
shoot.
by the way.
DeRozan like looking like, shoot, you ain't gonna shoot it, man. I sure will. You know, that's the attitude look like DeRozan has. But Zach really wants to see Lonzo ball out. That's a UCLA connection. You feel me? I want to see you. We UCLA backcourt, man. Let's ball. Do your thing. But Lonzo, he's to the script. You know, Big Baller always says Lonzo to the script. He don't make no waves. He ain't trying to rock the boat. If the coach game plan is this, let's start off the third quarter. Let's feed it into Vooch. Let's try to soften up the defense. Then Lonzo's going to feed it into Vooch, and hopefully Vooch do execute and soften up the defense. But Vooch don't do that though. Wherever Lonzo give Vooch the ball, Vooch is shooting it. Vooch is not taking it to the rack. He's not trying to bully nobody. Wherever he gets the ball, he turn around and shoot it. He ain't taking no step forward.
Where you went with that link, man?
I put it in the link. The Chicago Bulls. It's the Chicago Bulls. Inside the Chicago Bulls. All right.
You put it in.
Homeboy has, and he has the direct links to the NBA.com. Look at it right now. The only person that shot over 30% against Lonzo was Jaylen Brown. The only guy. Everybody else has shot under 29% against Lonzo. And he has the toughest assignment every night. So he's a second-rated defender behind Bam. All that defensive rating shit, they said
that shit's whack.
They said it. This is the reason why. It's not on Lonzo. They explain the reason why it's rating like that. But it's second as far as guys he's defend against him percentage. He's second in the fucking league.
Hey, can you put that in the private check? I can't find it.
And Pierre, that's why I disagree with when you said he should have stayed with the Pelicans, is because on All Access Bulls, when Lonzo was given the scouting report for the Pelicans, he stipulated that they don't never want to pass the ball.
Yep, he sure did. He said that. He said they don't.
So why would somebody stay with that when I'm a pass first point guard?
He said that shit. He said they don't want to pass. They're looking for the mid range or the three. This is exactly what he said, or the drive. Exactly what he said. He gave him the scouting report on Pelicans.
I was like, whoa, that's kind of vicious.
That was deep.
But did they fire that coach though?
That was deep.
Yes, Dan Van Gundy, yes.
And Big Baller said, he said, see, look at the coaches Lonzo's been with, and look how they got fired.
I said that. I said that.
He said that's not.
LaVar said everybody is overreacting to what's going on right now. He has a good coach. They're still figuring shit out. And he said, LaVar said he likes what's going on because they're all going to fully just jail. It's going to take some time, but they're going to jail. And even with them still not even fully gelling, they're 6-2 team.
Yep. And you got Bobby Marks saying, got Bobby Marks. Bobby Marks is going to be MIP after these 8 games. Now, Bobby Marks he was the Brooklyn GM, and he's the #1 insider on ESPN. He picked him after 8 games to be MIP. Now that's for a reason. He knows something we don't know.
Yeah, but see, like I was telling the stream before, it's my selfish. You follow what I'm saying? It's my selfish ego that wants to see Lonzo blossom into this Kobe-like figurine. You follow what I'm saying? That's just my selfish ego. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to project that on this young man.
Right.
You follow what I'm
I
saying?
listened to Big Baller, and now I got a different perspective listening to him today on that interview, talking about Zoe. Zoe, like you said, Dex, he doesn't rock the boat. He does, he has a coach finally that Lonzo believes. He says it's the first time Lonzo, he calls him Billy. That's what he said Lonzo said. First coach he believed in the league. And the thing is, he's ahead. And he said he's ahead of every mark he's been in at the beginning of the season. He said, why? And he's still filling out the team. He said, wait till he get this lane.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you, Billy and Lonzo is going to gel more further into the season. It's only 8 games. It's going to happen.
I believe Vooch might be on his way out. I really believe this. This is 2 things I see happening. Vooch might be on his way out, and Jello might be on the Hornets by All-Star break. Remember, you heard this first.
Shout out to Jello, baby. Hey, shout out
Who's
to
taking
Joe
Vooch's
Mello.
spot?
Yes, sir.
It don't matter
Well,
who's taking
shout
his
out to
spot.
FYF too. I see
You know
you,
what I'm saying?
FYF.
They have other centers who are more active in the areas that they need to be active in. Because when you have DeMar cooking like that, when you have Zach LaVine cooking like that, you don't need no heck of a scorer coming from the center. You need somebody who's gonna play some doggy dog defense and be mean up in there. Nobody's scared of Vooch. Why was Lonzo guarding Embiid? And how many turnovers did Lonzo cause Embiid? Then you got to ask, how many turnovers did Vooch cause Embiid? Why is your point guard guarding one of the best centers in the NBA and turning the ball over? You're making them turn the ball over in crucial moments of the game. Come on, man.
It's kind of hard to guard Joel Embiid, though. I mean, just in general, like not many dudes that size could guard him.
Yes, that's true. That's what I'm saying. He's an MVP candidate every year, right?
After watching that game yesterday, bro, I got a whole new respect for Joel Embiid. That dude I heard somebody say he wasn't athletic, but y'all crazy. Joel
got good footwork, man.
He's big, but that dude's crazy, man.
I never knew somebody said he wasn't athletic. Whoever said that, that's not true.
Yeah, somebody said that yesterday. I'm like, nah, bro, that's definitely not true.
But just think about this, panel. Just think about this. Why is your point guard? Listen, Joel Embiid was cooking, right? Why is your point guard guarding him in crucial moments of the game?
Right.
So will anybody address that? That's the elephant in the room.
That's crazy.
Bro,
Let me go find that. Let me see what you're saying.
It's glass half full, glass half empty. Glass half full, Lonzo can do it. They trust Lonzo to do it. Glass half empty, Vooch, they leaving him on the island. It's how you want to look at it.
And Lonzo turned the boy over twice.
And somebody was capping the other night, said Lonzo only went against Julius Randle twice. No, Julius Randle was 1 for 6 against Lonzo with 3 turnovers. So that's all on the inside Chicago Bulls. They break down Lonzo.
I can't find that thing, A1 man.
Bro,
you said you'll drop the link, bro. I can't find it.
Go YouTube inside the Chicago Bulls. It'll pop up. It's a picture of Zach, DeMar, and Lonzo. That's the one. And they talk about Zach, DeMar and Zach is number 6 and number 7 in MVP votes right now. So Lonzo's playing with 2 of the top 7 MVP vote getters right now.
Oh, good point. That's a good point. Yeah. And that's good information.
Inside the Chicago Bulls?
Yep, inside the Chicago Bulls.
So, so that's what I'm saying. So when you guys hear me on the stream and it sounds like I'm being critical, but I'm never going to be overcritical of the young man because I like the young man. He's my favorite player. But we see I'm being critical because I see something different than maybe the coach proposed. You follow what I'm saying? I see something different than probably what's going on in Lonzo Ball head at the moment because I'm looking at it from the TV perspective. I'm not on the court, saying that in real time. So it's a different. That's just only my selfish ego that really needs to be subordinate at times.
And nothing wrong with that, Dex. Now you just want to see them do better. You know what I'm saying? You want to see some things change that he's doing.
And the problem is the way Billy is running the offense. He's not running these schemes. He's just allowing people to run free flow. So when DeRozan gets the ball, DeRozan is going to do his thing. But Lonzo is always going to defer to them rather than run the offense, because usually that's what Billy's offense is. The point guard just runs the offense.
And they came back with DeRozan on the bench. You remember that, right? DeRozan and Vooch was on the bench when they made that big run against them.
Oh my God, so much cap on. No, oh my God, Lonzo was on the bench when they came back. Stop the lies, man. Come on,
was it? Lonzo was in the game.
Yes, he was. It's a fact. It's not my opinion. The last 2 games when the Bulls came back against the Celtics and when they came back against
just talking, bro.
Listen. Let me talk facts.
Who are you? Say your name, bro.
Oh, my bad, bro. This proved me wrong. To go.
Okay. What's up?
To go. So
it sounds different because you're not in the car.
Cut it out.
It sounds different. I was driving that truck to work. But motherfucker, but no, the team got back in the game the last 2 games when Lonzo was on the bench, when Caruso came in. Let's talk facts, man. Go on Yahoo Sports. Go to the
I
play-by-play.
disagree with that. I'm not saying they didn't start the run.
Hey, no. Hey, listen. Hold on, A1.
Go to the play-by-play.
I gotta pull your card, bro, because K&T was at the game. He
Yeah,
was
shout
at
out
the game.
K&T.
And
Y'all go
K&T
follow him
said-
on IG.
KT
Crazy
said the
interviews.
Sixers was running it up until Lonzo locked down their guards.
Well, KT must have went to the concession stand or something, bro, because that's not what happened, bro. I can tell you, I can read you the stats. What time
Man.
Lonzo got
Hey,
out
you
the
coming
game?
off kind of arrogant, man. Your name is arrogant, and you're coming off like a
That's
know-it-all.
all good, bro. That's just how I talk, bro. It's all good, bro.
But now I gotta cook you though, bro, because you tell a man that was there, somebody
I'm
was
not gonna
there in the building watching Lonzo play, said that, gave us verbatim of what happened, and here you come talking about he was at the concession stand, and you was somewhere eating. You was in the bathroom.
T-Sam, I know T-Sam. He talking about, they did make the run. They got the lead.
They
when
started the
Ayo
run.
Dosunmu hit that 3.
Yeah.
They got the lead back. All right, and then the
Bulls
other
bench.
team, they got the Bulls bench got the lead back.
That's
That's cap. Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. That's cap. Hold on, A1. Because what happened was Lonzo was in the game with the bench players, bro, and they got the lead lead back, and then Lonzo got benched because Billy Donovan thought he was hurt. And after Lonzo got checked
No,
out
I ain't
by
talking about the Sixers game. I'm talking about the
But Lonzo wasn't scoring
the
that
game before that. The Boston game.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the Boston game. The Boston game, the bench brought him back. Yeah, he right about that. And then the starters came in and finished the last 8 minutes and beat them by 14. Though.
But I'm talking about the Philly game where he was guarding Embiid during that run.
Game, he was in the game on the comeback.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know about. I can't remember too much the Boston game, but the Philly was his most recent when he was out there guarding Embiid and Vooch was on the freaking bench, and he turned Embiid over twice.
Embiid took Vooch's heart, bro. You see that? Vooch was done. Embiid couldn't do nothing with Embiid, man. Embiid took snatched his heart.
I mean, actually, Embiid do a lot of people like that.
Hey, Dex, I want to ask you a quick question. I heard you say earlier you think Vooch is not going to be on this team. I guess, are you saying maybe by the trade deadline or something like that?
Yeah, that's just my prediction.
Okay, let me ask you this: Who you
no
think
inside information? That's just my prediction.
Yeah, I know. I don't think he's going to be. He's not going to be part of this team long term. I know said this plenty of times, but who you think
How many years he got left on his contract?
We got 1 year left.
That doesn't matter.
I don't think
that really doesn't matter though, because a big man is always needed. It doesn't matter.
So, who you think they should go after?
Like I said,
trade for, I should say. Excuse me.
No, I don't think Bagley. I like that boy Rashad Holmes. That's who I like personally.
Nah, get Miles Turner. If you give Rashad Holmes, we get. If we get Rashad Holmes, we get shorter.
I think Turner might be saving him for Gordon Hayward. They might be saving him for Gordon Hayward. So I don't know.
I'm the GM of the Pacers. Okay, if you give me Vooch, I also want Coby White, and then I might and a pick, and I might throw in Miles Turner. I might.
That's too much.
I mean, Miles Turner been eating this year though, so I don't know about
Miles
that.
Turner.
I don't know if that's too much because Miles Turner does exactly what the Bulls exactly need. You know what I'm saying? He's like a perfect plug-in.
He's valuable.
They don't have to run no plays for him. Nothing.
All Bulls needs a rim running defending center. That's what they need.
So we're gonna start sleeping on Big O. That's
You have to give up some pieces, man. You have to give up some pieces if you want a Miles Turner.
But why are you going to say Big O when Atlanta's not going to get rid of that guy?
He barely played.
You know why? They don't trust. Well, they did give John Collins his money because at one time they wasn't trusting John Collins.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, Big O is expendable right now. They drafted him late in the first round. Clint Capella is playing. Big O. Onyeko Okongwu.
One thing, you know what? You got a point. You got a point because Evan Mobley is balling. You follow what I'm saying? Evan Mobley is balling, and they similar type players.
Okay, so Evan Mobley is balling, but he's playing with a ball dominant scoring point guard, though, right?
Yep, sure is.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking.
Sure is.
That's all I'm asking. And
But they still
Vucevic is
got
not
Ricky
balling.
Rubio though.
Vucevic is not balling, but he playing with a playmaker point guard. That's all I'm asking.
No,
Okay.
but the difference between
But
Evan Mobley and Vooch is Evan Mobley is just a defensive putback guy. He's not showing
right.
no.
He's a
He's not
scrapper.
shooting a three. He's
I'm
not
just
shooting mid
asking.
range. He's getting rebounds.
Right.
And
Yeah,
putting
that's a good. Yeah.
I'm just
And
I
asking.
will say this.
also, go ahead.
I kept talking about how I wish this before they traded for Vucevic. I would have liked to see them had go after Mo Bamba. Because what are they gonna do with him? He's nice.
Mo
I think
Bamba. Mo Bamba nice.
Yeah.
He's nice.
Yeah, he's picking it up this year for sure.
Yeah, they're trying to trade for priming big men. It makes
Man,
no
Bull's
sense.
finna get Bobo, man. That's
Turner is
what
priming right now.
Bull's about to get Bobo.
But Bobo shoots 3-pointers too. They don't need that. That's what I'm saying. They don't need a person that's going to shoot threes.
Bobo ain't got no defense though. He can block shots, but he ain't got no defense.
Right. Because
I'm representing. I'm the GM
Go
of
ahead,
the
get big
Denver,
O for
Denver
cheap. Stop
Nuggets.
playing.
And
we need
if I'm
JaVale
trading Bol
McGee.
Bol, I want
need a fucking
Vooch,
JaVale
a
McGee,
pick,
man.
and Coby White.
But look at
You
this
know
one.
what? You know what?
But-
A1. I don't think it's gonna happen because shit, JaVale McGee had his chance to sign with the Bulls. They were
I know
trying
he
to get
sure
him.
did. And
But
he
he went with the Suns.
chose Phoenix. Yep.
I ain't mad at JaVale McGee for that. I ain't mad at him. But only thing I can say this right here. What they need is a center that's going to set some good picks, right? Roll to the rim, finish at the rim. And the reason why the old boy made that scenario about Evan Mobley being with a dominant point guard and Vooch being with a pass maker or pass first point guard. Vooch get his touches. It's not like they freezing Vooch out. He's getting his touches. He's just not executing. He's turning the ball over. When he shoots the ball, it seems like he's not shooting with confidence. It's just like something is not upstairs with Vooch this year. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's something off the court. I don't know, but something is not right.
I
He does
agree
not
with you.
look comfortable. He's on the bench, he's looking in the air, talking to himself. He just doesn't look like he's engaged the way he should be engaged, especially for a big man. And in Chicago Bulls, that's a sore eye for them right now if their big man spot. Now, when Tony Bradley comes in, look what he did when he came in. He's trying to play, and he's smaller than Vooch. But look what he was doing. He was banging that little body against Embiid. You follow what I'm saying? And then you see how Embiid looked at him like, dude, really? Like, you really trying to bang with me? But that just showed the heart that he got. I'm doing what it takes to slow you down. I know I can't stop you, but I just want to slow you down a little bit. I want you to know that I'm here.
Man, Miles Turner is a Dex. Shout out to Dex. Miles Turner is exactly what we need. He's a guy that's not going to be no big ego. He's not going to give a fuck about how many shots he got to have. He's going to pull the good shots. He's going to be smart. He's going to run up down the court. He's going to play defense, and he's going to run. What? We need that.
Well,
Who's gonna give up for it?
So they're gonna trade Miles playing his best basketball.
Miles,
Who's gonna give up for it though?
You give up Vooch for him. They playing the
Come on,
same.
bro. Let me tell you
They got
something.
the same
I'm
stats.
not gonna trade Vooch for
That's
Miles. Hell
cap.
no. If I was the GM paying
Miles
you
done
out,
dropped 40
not
this year
you.
already.
You better
How they
give me
playing
more,
this? How they
dude.
got the same stats?
They got the
You better
same
give me
stats, man.
more.
They got the same stats. Just go look. Y'all, I be speaking facts.
Okay, hold on.
I don't
Yeah,
speak
you're right.
opinion.
Got
Hold on.
DeMontis Sabonis
Actually,
at center, man.
Vucevic.
Hold on, bro.
Actually, they got the same points almost, and Vooch just
Hey,
got two
Miles
more
Turner
rebounds.
just hit
Hold on,
7
bro.
threes
You're right.
yesterday.
You're right,
It's
bro.
not comparable.
I'm right. I'm just speaking facts, bro.
Hold up, but you're right. Hold up, bro. I'll give you that. But you know, and you know, and we all know, Miles Turner's playing better than Vooch though.
How?
He hit
Vooch,
7 threes
okay,
yesterday.
you know, are you not looking at Vooch's
Look, hey,
shots?
bro, look at the
The
split.
Pacers.
Realize
Look at the split.
who does
Look
Miles
at the
who's
splits and
who
the
does
shot
Miles Turner
attempts.
play
That's how
next
Okay,
you
to?
look.
okay. Let
Look
me
at the
just say
splits
this. Okay,
and the shot
Who does
who's
Miles
ranked
Turner
higher
play
on
next
defense?
to?
Who's ranked higher on defense?
Who does
Vooch
he
or
play
Miles
next
Turner?
to?
Who's ranked higher on defense? Vooch or Miles Turner? Vucevic is. Vucevic is the seventh.
Yeah,
He's the
Vooch.
seventh
Yeah.
ranked.
Who's talking?
Vooch is the, I can't tell you. Vooch is the seventh ranked center in defensive, and Miles Turner is like number 9. I'm speaking facts. Miles Turner is like number 9.
I mean, that's
Okay,
not a
but that's
drop off.
cool. Yeah, exactly. It's not a big drop off of what the
Vucevic
Bulls
is
actually
playing on a
need.
team that is 6-2. The Pacers are getting their ass kicked. Vucevic averaged more rebounds.
He's 7 foot. He better.
Okay, I'm just saying, but
You have
that's a fair
name
trade.
the rest of that Pacers lineup. Name the rest of that Pacers lineup.
Also Miles Turner. Also Miles Turner. Also
They
Miles
got an
Turner is
all-star,
not being a
Sabonis.
good. Also
Listen,
Miles Turner is
I
not
told
being a
you
good.
this.
Hey, Miles
They
Turner
got
got
Also
20
Miles
They
yesterday.
Turner.
I
got
would not disrespect him
Karis
anymore.
LeVert, Miles Turner,
They got Malcolm
Karis,
Brogdon. Malcolm
Sabonis,
Brogdon.
TJ Warren's injured.
Michael Brogdon. They got ballers over there. Come on
Yeah,
now,
they
don't
got
do that.
ballers. Yes, yeah. Indiana do got ballers. I'm
Everyone's injured
surprised
though.
they're not winning
break
more.
higher.
Don't they got
They don't
TJ
got
Warren
ballers
still
then.
too? They
Yep,
got
He's
TJ
sure
Warren
injured.
too. They
Yep.
got ballers, man. Come on now.
And they still got the Aaron boys, the Aaron Holiday boys. Still
Why are you
TJ ain't
capping?
playing yet.
Why are you capping so hard for Vooch? I don't understand this. You're capable for this dude, man. You like his personal. You like his personal, like, you know what I mean, defense lawyer or something like that. I don't understand.
The dude is shooting 4 for 20 every game.
Listen, the Chicago broadcasters, right? And you know they don't down their players. No team broadcaster down their players. They wasn't speaking no highly of Vooch, man. If you heard that game from the Chicago, because I watched it on League Pass, and so I was listening to the Chicago broadcasting. Man, they kept saying Vooch got to do better.
You must
Vooch
be
got to do
talking
better.
about Stacey King.
Yeah, Stacey King. Yeah, Stacey King. That's right. Why I can't remember Stacey King. Yeah, Stacey King. You know what I'm saying? He was not feeling with Vooch, and he played the same position as Vooch, so he knows.
Listen, man.
He was not feeling Vooch.
So basically, he trash.
Vooch is temporarily, and the Joker will
Who's
be
the
here
guy?
next
Who's the
year.
guy that was talking? You didn't hear, bro?
He was in here earlier in the car.
Prove me
You
wrong.
talking about prove me wrong?
And who that was just talking? That
Prove me wrong.
They just told you.
Prove me wrong.
He always get at you in the chat, Ray.
His no credibility ass.
Did he leave? Prove me wrong. Did he leave?
That nigga jumped in here for yapping about some bullshit and then walked off.
Yeah, but see, but that's what I feel about Chicago. Once they get that center position solidified and get it meaty and beefy and gritty, because that's what they need. They need a gritty center. You follow what I'm saying? They're gonna knock other people on their butt and push them out the paint. Chicago's gonna take off, man.
We got
That ain't gonna happen this year though.
He'll
I'm
be here
fixing to
soon.
trade Vooch.
His name is Nikola Jokic.
So y'all want to trade Vooch?
Guaranteed.
Who can you trade Vooch for?
I don't think they will.
Exactly.
Like you say, it might be a tough call. You know what I mean? Because he is a European player.
We're not
He's
even
an all-star.
Yeah, we're not even. Hold up, y'all are acting like we're saying trade him now. We're just saying that if he continues to shoot not 5 for 20 every game and not be a good enough rim protector, it's like, bro.
Well, he is a good enough rim protector. He has been protecting the rim kind of good though.
Really?
Really?
What have you been watching?
Did you see
Tyrese Maxey?
Oh, wait. He averaging 1 block. I'm finna tell you. I'm gonna speak this. I'm gonna speak the facts. He averaging about 1 block, and he's the 7th ranked center on defensive. I'm just telling y'all the facts. These are the facts, man.
Bro, hold up. Is those the facts or
He
those
just
the
averaged like
stats?
2 or 3 steals.
Those
Hold
the
on,
facts.
Is
Stats
that
are
the
facts.
facts? Hold on, is that the facts? Is that
No,
the
he's
stats?
playing good defense, man. We
Stats
just
are
get he's playing good defense. We just get and he's
No.
averaging double
I
digit rebounds.
didn't say defense. I didn't say defense.
He's playing good defense.
Athletic, don't try to save him.
I ain't trying, bro. I'm speaking the facts. He's playing good defense. He's shooting.
I didn't say defense.
Y'all remember shooting splits are horrible.
No,
That's
he's playing good matchup defense.
I didn't say
thank you.
defense.
That's where I
I
was
didn't say
getting ready to go.
defense. I said rim protector.
Y'all do know Embiid scored
He's not
50
being
on
a rim
Wendell last
protector,
year.
A1.
I saw bad defense. Wendell let Embiid
He's not
score
being a rim
50.
protector. I didn't say defense.
Okay, but Embiid scored 50 on Wendell. I saw it. I watched the game.
Okay.
I was there.
Okay,
He scored 50.
gentlemen, all
He scored
fairness,
18.
Let's get this into perspective. In all fairness,
Wendell was trash, bro.
Embiid was really supposed to play. They said the only reason why Embiid played is because Chicago was doing so well this year. If Chicago was the same Chicago as last year, Embiid would have took the night off. That's what was reported.
So what's
you know that it's a potential that they're going to see Chicago in the playoff, or you know what I'm saying, down the road where it get real crucial. That's the only reason why he couldn't take a chance on taking an L this game.
So who was the leading scorer? Who was the leading scorer on the Sixers then?
You talking right now?
It was
That game. Steph Curry is a guard. Why is we saying what Vooch did if a guard tilted us? Why are we talking
Because
about? I'm confused.
we got hold on. We got demoralized. No, let me say something real quick.
We didn't
We
get
got
Lonzo.
demoralized in the paint.
I'm speaking fact. We didn't get Lonzo to stop Embiid and Randall.
Hold up, bro.
But Lonzo
Did you
wasn't
watch?
guarding
Hold on,
Steph,
hold on.
bro.
When he needs to be
Did you
guarding
watch
Steph.
the game?
Who is he guarding?
No,
No, I know.
that was that job.
You watched the game. They were setting 3 and 4 picks.
Okay. So who was Lonzo
Steph was
guarding?
running through
Wait.
3 and 4 picks, bro.
Did you
I'm
watch
just
the
asking,
game?
who was Lonzo guarding? Who was Lonzo
Tyrese
guarding?
Maxey.
Okay,
Tyrese Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey had 0 turnovers. He had 0 turnovers and 15 points, I think.
Okay.
He had more points than Lonzo. He had more assists or the same amount of assists and 0 turnovers.
Okay. Hey, that's gonna happen every night. Dame has been outplayed. Dame has been outplayed every game.
Where's this defense at when a player can have 6 assists
Hey
and
man,
no turnovers?
hold on. You just totaled yourself. I found you. You just totaled yourself. You didn't even watch the game, bro.
No, I did watch the game.
How could you watch the game and you asking us who did Lonzo check?
No. That's a rhetorical question. We went over this yesterday. I was on here yesterday. We went over this yesterday, sir.
But you did not know who Lonzo checked. You were just talking about him checking on Steph Curry.
Somebody said it even yesterday. We were talking about this yesterday.
Man, go ahead, man. You losing credibility by
oh my God.
You are losing credibility by the second.
You got me. I didn't watch the Bulls game. I've been watching the Bulls game every fucking game for the last 30 years, but I ain't watched yesterday. I just told not to watch yesterday.
Of course you didn't watch it.
Even though I was watching the years when they had Lonnie Baxter and they had Nocioni and
of course you didn't watch it.
Kameen Elamine and Eddie Robinson. I don't know them years.
Lonnie Baxter was the GOAT all day.
Even though I remember the Bulls had Kameen Elamine. I don't know.
And that's my favorite clean Elamine.
I'm just making these up. I'm Googling these names right now, man. I'm Googling these names right now.
Hey, what you know about Lonnie Baxter, though? What you know about Lonnie Baxter?
Ugly ass, man. He was Lonnie Baxter was ugly as hell.
But he was a beast in college, though. So
he was cool, but he was Marcus Spicer's backup.
Him and LaRon Prophet. Lonnie Baxter and
By
LaRon
the way,
Prophet.
them Heat got destroyed. Hey, them Heat fans don't want to hear nothing from you.
I watch every game, man. I watch
what about
every
Ray Mercer?
game,
Did you watch the Ray Mercer Bulls?
I'm glad you know your history.
Ron Mercer, not Ray Mercer.
Ron Mercer.
Look
Yeah,
at
Ray
you,
Mercer, the boxer.
man. Come on, man.
Yeah, Ron Mercer. Yeah.
I watched the Hershey Hawkins years. I watched when Fred Hoiberg was a player.
Okay,
Come on, man. I've been doing.
I do want to say this real quick.
You know your history.
Can I say some crazy shit real quick?
I did watch the game.
My nigga, listen to me.
Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay, listen to me. All right.
Larry Markkinen played
Y'all are
the
acting like
basketball on the Fred.
Y'all are acting like we don't want Vooch to play good, and y'all are acting like we've been tearing them down forever. No. In the beginning of the game, we said how great it would be with Vooch on the pick and roll. We said that this was going to be good because Vooch is an all-star. We know who he is.
Right.
But in the games that we have seen, he is literally shooting 2 for fucking 20 every game consistently.
No, he's not.
What do you mean? No, he's not.
No, he's not. You don't shoot that every
my
game.
bad. Okay.
Hey, Duncan Robinson took 17 threes
tonight. I'm exaggerating a little bit. Okay.
Averaging 8 assists a game right now.
Okay. Hold on. Damn, I feel like I'm trying to fucking save this nigga.
So it's always everybody but Lonzo. It's the coach. It's the Hall of Fame coaches.
Okay, how much is he shooting? Okay, how much is he shooting?
Who said it wasn't Lonzo? Who said we?
Wait.
About Lonzo.
So first it was Stan Van Gundy.
No, he doesn't like
how much is
Lonzo.
Vooch shooting from the field?
It's obvious.
Yo, what? How much is Vooch shooting from the field, my guy?
Just make sure.
You said how much is Vooch? What?
You right.
How much is Vooch shooting from the field?
I think like 39%. I think.
No, he's not.
He's averaging the double-double.
No, he is. I'm looking. It said 30. It said 39.
38.
39. Come on, from 3.
He's averaging 39.
Me wrong.
And for a center, 39% from the field is like 29% for a guard.
Yes, it is.
Are you
saying how much is he shooting from the 3?
30%.
He's shooting like 28. 28%.
So he's shooting 28 from the 3, barely 30% from the fucking field. The nigga's not doing good as you think.
Hey,
but
Ray, last year Lonzo had the same splits through the first week.
Bro, Athletic, stop trying to save.
I'm just being I'm speaking facts, bro.
Wait, trying to give him a lifeline.
But one thing I can say is that in Vooch's credit, he is averaging a double-double, but those double-doubles is not they're not being impactful because when we need him most,
negative 15, 20 every game.
Hold on a second. When we need Vooch most, he's ghost. Vooch is ghost.
Right.
He's less involved as he was before. He's less involved.
He's
And
less
listen,
involved.
hold on. Let me tell you this right here. Let me give you this dynamic.
Offense runs
Okay,
through Vooch.
the Bulls,
shots per game is a lot lower than what it is now.
the Bulls basically play a 1 in 4 out, right? If they play a 1 in 4 out, Vooch have that whole center to himself to eat because you have Zach, you have what's his boy name, Green, you have Rosen, and you have Lonzo. All of those players can shoot from the arc, and Vooch have all that gut for himself, and he's just not taking advantage of it, man. We got to call an ace, a spade, a spade. How many centers have that? Now it seems like with Curry cooking and Maxey running the way he's running, it seems like Joel Embiid will eventually have that. But right now, even he doesn't have that. He doesn't have all that real estate to operate from, like the Chicago Bulls. You follow what I'm saying? So why Vooch is not eating the way he's supposed to be eating? Why Vooch is not slowing down other centers the way he should be slowing down? What's the problem? And the only real center that he faced so far is Joel Embiid. That's it. You can't say Dallas Tunis. You can't say Dallas Tunis. You can't say Mitchell Robinson. Jared Allen, yeah, he's cool, but he's no Joel Embiid. He's not no scorer like that. You feel me? So he hasn't even faced the meat of the centers in the league yet.
All he played was Joel Embiid. That was his best contact.
And he had 4 points.
Prove me wrong. I really hope you're not trying to go with the reason why Vooch is playing the way he is because of Zoe, man. I really hope you're not trying
that's not that. Zoe don't have nothing to do with this. I said it could be something outside the court.
No. I said prove me wrong, not you, Dex.
Oh yeah, no, it's not have nothing to do with Zoe. Because Zoe's the one feeding him the ball. Who gives him the ball most?
Right,
Zoe.
exactly.
That ain't giving him the ball. And DeRozan damn sure ain't giving him the ball. The only person that's really giving him the ball is Zoe. Caruso's not even giving Vooch the ball like that. You follow what I'm saying? So
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Vooch and Zoe dynamic. It should be a better dynamic. That's all I'm saying. And Zoe would have more assists, and Vooch would just make those little bunnies.
Yep, he'd be averaging 7-8 assists right now. I mean, DeMar, all those guys. The guys just not hitting their shots right now. You know?
Yeah, but this is like a crazy slump
but guys
from
just ain't
Vucevic,
hitting the
bro.
shots.
It is
and
crazy.
Lonzo, same thing with Lonzo. Lonzo hitting the shots. He's up to 16 points right now. It's just, bro, guys are getting into the groove, man.
But when we say though, Lonzo don't have to.
I seen the guy splits, and Vooch just got to get high. Once Vooch get high, he can go the next week, 7 games, and average 20 and 10 on 50, 40, 90. That's the type of talent Vooch got. He can do that.
A1, we're not talking about far as Lonzo scoring because that backcourt that they have, that's basically taking care of the scoring aspect. You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
Only thing we say Lonzo score more because we just want to see it from ourselves. That's just our personal ego, our personal preference. But actually, he doesn't have to. But would Vooch have to? Because this is what Billy Donovan said. Billy Donovan said, this is what we need from him. If you go back and listen to the preseason, they said, this is what we need from this guy right here, Vucevic. We need this from him, and this for him. You understand what I'm saying? He never said about we need a tremendous scoring output for Lonzo. We just need Lonzo to put up these big numbers. You follow what I'm saying? That will help us win. He never said nothing like that.
Right.
He want Lonzo just to push the pace. Okay.
And that's what Big Baller said today. He said, Lonzo ain't about scoring 25 points. He said if Lonzo scored 25 points, the Chicago Bulls ain't gonna be nothing. So I got that perspective today. You know what I'm saying? Lonzo ain't about that shit. He's about winning. Whatever it takes to win that fucking day, that's what he's gonna do. If it's 2 points, if it's 20 points, whatever it takes for him to win that day, he's gonna do it.
I just don't. I want Lonzo to average more assists than turnovers.
Yes, that's most definitely. I agree with that. Yes, but like I said, Billy Donovan pointed out what he needs from Vooch, and we're not seeing it. That's the only thing I'm saying.
I want to see Lonzo get a 40-point game. Just one.
Or you gonna see
one. Just one.
Yeah, you gonna see Vooch with 10 blocks before you see that.
And I don't want it to be like a 40-point game behind the arc.
I guarantee you was the same dude that said Lonzo.
I want some alley-oop.
Wait, I said what?
4 times last year. Use that.
Wait, I hear you. What you say?
We'll see.
You said I was the same dude that said what? I hear you.
You're probably that same dude that said didn't believe Lonzo hit 8 threes 4 times last year too. So
no, I saw him hit 8. I watched it. I saw the game. He hit 8 threes.
Getting 10 blocks before Lonzo getting 40.
No, that bro. Hey, prove me wrong. He ain't. I don't think he was talking to you. He was talking to the other guy.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. So
Pierre, I'm with you on this one. I want him to see 40, man. Like I'd be crazy to see Zoe get a whole bunch of buckets, man. That's fire. That part.
What's 40 divided by 3?
I mean, 40 and lose is no good.
Hey,
exactly right.
I don't care if it's 40 and lose.
40 and lose.
Hey, what's
40 and lose?
What's 40 divided by 3? What's 40 divided by 3?
40 divided by 3. Let's see.
Little like
32.
There it is. It's right there.
Like 13.
So 13 corner threes. Okay, that's all he need. He'll get it. I think he'll get it.
Shut up.
13 quarter, 13.
He might just give it to you. Hey,
one out of you, and one out of you, because he ain't gonna do nothing,
bro. Listen, his elbow might fall off.
I hope you know. If you look at the stats, he's actually been driving more. He's been getting blocked and missing, but he's been driving more.
So prove me wrong. You a Bulls fan?
Yeah, I'm a Bulls fan.
So you basically the I am Groot for the Bulls as I am Groot is for the Pelicans.
You said what?
You ever heard of I am Groot?
Oh,
he's another YouTuber.
Oh God! Don't shout him out here, please. Don't do that.
No, he likes Lonzo now. No, I like Lonzo.
No, I like Lonzo. I like Lonzo. I keep telling y'all I like Lonzo. I just don't think he's a point guard. I like Lonzo.
He's a point
guard. No, Pierre feels the same way. Pierre feels the same way. He don't believe Lonzo is a point guard.
I just don't see. He can't play make. He don't have the skills.
Oh God! Stop it,
Lonzo. I think y'all confusing. Lonzo is. I'm gonna tell you what Lonzo is. Lonzo is kind of. You can kind of compare him to like Jay Cutler or something. He can pass. Jay Cutler got the arm. Lonzo got the passing skills. He just don't have the vision to make those play. He don't have the play. He don't have the playmaker skills. He can make a great. He can make a pass.
Shut up.
It's I'm just saying. It's like Westbrook. It's like he's like the opposite of Westbrook. Like,
prove me wrong. Well, if things change around, which I think they should, because like I said, we only 8 games in. You know you got to come down to the altar, right?
I'm always in the altar.
Because you're ridiculous. Here's what I'm saying, y'all. If Vuce actually makes a shot, Lonzo would have been at 8 assists a game. So y'all niggas are annoying. And you talking about he got the vision when he's always being named as one of the highest IQ courts by all the hoopers.
With no stats, no wins to back it up. These are just opinions, man. These opinions, though. I'm talking about facts. Look at this. Look at his assist to turnover ratio. Look at it.
Oh God,
through 8 games, bro.
No. I'm talking about
no credibility to hop on this bullshit.
But y'all basing Vuce off 8 games. Come on, man. We can't keep saying it's 8 games and y'all talk about Vuce.
Bro, y'all. I said
Vuce all-star though. No. He wrong. No. Prove me wrong.
It's the
prove me wrong. You wrong right there.
Go ahead. Why am I wrong?
If Vuce is
because Vuce all-star.
I tell you, hold on. I tell you why you're wrong.
Go ahead.
Tell you wrong because the amount of shots Vuce has been getting, and he's been down there under the rim and breaking, bro.
He had 7 games. He had 7 shots last game.
We talking about all.
You talking about one game?
All games.
It's only been 8 games. It's only been 8 games. One game is a big game.
Hold on. You said
it's only been 8 games.
You said to talk about how he's been playing shit. I mean, I know it's only 8 games, but I'm just saying out of 8 games, it's like damn, what's going on?
39%.
Listen, bro,
it's
this
like,
man.
Damn, bro. It's like hold on, Triple B Nation. It's like damn, bro. He's
actually this. No, prove me wrong. Ask yourself this.
Breaking everything.
Right. Yeah, for real. Hey, prove me wrong. Answer this right here. Go ahead. Is 39% from the field acceptable for you from your center position?
I'm asking. Let me just ask. It's just as acceptable as my point guard getting 5 assists and 5 turnovers.
No, we're not talking about no point guard.
No. I'm just asking. I said yes. But I'm saying just as acceptable as my point guard getting 5 assists.
No, bro, that's not answering the question. You answered the question with the question.
You didn't say. You didn't say answer it yes or no. You didn't say. You just said answer the question.
I mean, come on.
Okay, is it acceptable? Yeah, it's a yes or no answer.
I like
this is how you know, dog.
I like you.
No, okay.
Check this out. This is what I'm gonna do.
It's not acceptable.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we right. You keep it 100.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Detroit. Okay, hold on one second. Let's go. Detroit, 7 for 21.
Right.
New Orleans 4 for 11.
Right.
Detroit 6 for 16.
Correct.
Toronto 8 for 15.
Correct.
New York 8 for 13. Good, that's a good percentage. Utah 4 for 19.
Go ahead.
Boston 5 for 11. Philly 2 for 7.
Okay. But okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this question. Did he play like this last year?
No.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Now is he playing like this year? And
of course he's playing like this year.
Okay. Who is his point guard? Why is he getting worse with a better point guard than last year? It don't make sense.
He's missing bunnies, bro.
He's
He's watching the game. He's missing bunnies.
Okay. Listen. Okay, if you know basketball,
21 shots, 11 shots, 16 shots, 15 shots, 13 shots, 19 shots, 11 shots, 7 shots.
Let me give y'all a playmaker.
You're doing it to yourself.
Just let me say one thing.
Hold on. I've been waiting. I just got a question, guys. I just want to clarify what you're saying. Are you saying that even though Vooch is getting these wide open looks from Lonzo,
he's not getting wide open looks from Lonzo? He's not.
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is.
What are you talking about? Hold on. Okay. But you're saying that these looks that he's getting, that he's missing them solely because Lonzo is the one passing him the ball?
Okay, let me ask you a question.
No, bro, just answer my question.
You gotta answer his
I'm asking your question. I'm asking your question.
This guy's working. Lonzo is trash.
No, I'm asking your question. So you saying after Vooch been in how long Vooch been in the league? About 10 years. He ain't never played like this out of 10 years, and you telling me he out of these games is not the point guard. He been playing.
Vooch never played.
Of course not.
Vooch has never played.
How's it a point guard? You get 21 shots.
Don't let me get out of this, y'all. Are
no, we're not.
Are you telling me? Hold on, A1. So speak facts. Are you telling me?
No, you're not.
So what you're telling me? I need a yes or no answer. Are you telling me the reason why Vooch is missing these shots is because Lonzo was the one passing him the ball?
But no, you just no, I'm not. Y'all said Lonzo would have more assists. Wait. Y'all said Lonzo would have more assists if Vooch hit the shot. And I said Vooch would have more points if Lonzo threw better passes. Y'all only like it one way. Y'all gotta have it. It go both ways, brother. Y'all can't. That's the point with Lonzo.
Okay,
y'all
only use. Prove me wrong. I see right now you're very loquacious. But you're saying a lot of you're substantive. You're not substantive at all. Yeah, you're not substantive at all. You're very substantive. Hold on, Ray.
Let him go.
Hold on, Ray. I don't know why Ray do this to me all the time. It's just amazing that he does it. Every time I get intelligent, he hates that.
You said that word. I gotta listen. Go ahead.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is this right here. What you basically saying is 21 shots, 16 shots, 15 shots, 13 shots, 19 shots, even 11 shots. That's a bad omen for your point guard to give you that many shots a game as a center.
Yes. You know what? I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna use a real playmaker, LeBron. If LeBron see his center playing bad, what LeBron is gonna do? He's gonna drive. He's gonna keep driving.
I'm not talking about that. We're not talking about that aspect.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you real quick. LeBron is gonna keep driving. So now
you're kicking the can down the road.
Listen. When he gets past his man. Just listen, please. If he gets past his man, he's going to get to the bucket. Now the center has to help. LeBron throws a oop or he drops it off for Davis for an easy dunk. He don't drop it off for Davis for a 3-point or a mid-range. He gets him going. That's a point guard job.
Hey, man. Wait.
You get the defense to collapse.
No,
once you get the defense to collapse, you pass the ball off your big man for an easy layup.
Hey, have you watched
Charlie? Hey, bro.
Hey, listen, no. Have you ever watched Charlie Brown?
39% from the field for a center. He's missing those.
Have you ever watched Charlie Brown?
He's not getting them. Get him dunks then. Get him dunks.
I know that's what he's doing. Wah. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. Prove me wrong. You only sound good to yourself. You know that, right?
Hey, man, that's cool. But all I'm speaking is facts. Y'all speaking opinion. I'm speaking facts.
No, listen. No, prove me wrong. I want you to look up this word right here. Go ahead. Vacuous. When you look up that word and then ask yourself, do that applies to me? I'm not here to shame you, but just look up that word. When you're speaking today.
But let me make up a new word called factious, motherfucker. if Vooch is playing worse with Lonzo, this is the facts. I'm just speaking facts. How y'all get mad that I'm speaking facts?
You're not speaking facts. You're speaking facts backwards.
Okay.
I'm asking you a question.
Go look up that word though. Look that word up.
I ain't gonna lie.
Let me see. You spell it Vacuous. Vacuous.
You keep saying Vooch playing with Lonzo.
And use it when you need it.
Name the point guards Vooch been playing with.
You say name the point guard?
He been playing with.
I could say
that's irrelevant, man. That's irrelevant.
Michael Fultz, Coby White. Shit. Who else?
That's irrelevant.
Evan Fournier was running like how? I mean, like forward point or some shit. I don't know, man.
So he hasn't been relevant on damn point guard. Okay. So
right.
my nigga, if you watch the game,
right?
Facts don't tell the whole. The stats don't tell the whole story.
They don't.
If you watch the game,
actually, that's irrelevant.
Nigga's hands, and that nigga literally went up on a
Quit
hook
killing
shot.
me, Dex.
That's on him. He missed the layup. He even missed open
But
shots.
that's irrelevant right there, Ray.
You know why y'all cap it? Because if Vucevic would have been averaging 40 points a game this year, y'all would have been like, just because Lonzo a great point guard. You can't give him the credit and not give him the discredit when he don't work like that.
Discredit?
Okay, I'm saying if Vucevic would have averaged 40 points this year, y'all
want
would
to talk to Ray because Ray was letting him off the hook. I'm not going to let him off the hook.
Y'all would just say he's got a real point guard. Y'all would say, he got a real point guard now.
Hold on. You say if he gets 20, that means what? What did Vucevic
do? Y'all change narrative. That's the problem.
Okay, hold up. I'm asking you a question. You said he gets 20. What did Vooch do?
Look up that word, man.
Y'all change narratives.
Hold up, bro. Listen.
Vacuous.
Prove me wrong. You just said that if Vooch get 20, that means what did he do? That means he made the shots, right?
Yeah, but you would be saying it's because if Lonzo give him the ball and he hits the shot, y'all would say, "Oh, Lonzo, great pass. Lonzo setting him up all game." What y'all said last year? Majority of Lonzo Ball fans. What the majority of Lonzo Ball fans said last year, they said, "Oh, I can't wait for Vooch to play with a real point guard. He's going to really kill. We can't wait for Lonzo to get hit." Now you getting here, he's playing with this real point guard. He's not excelling. So how?
But that's what. Listen, prove me wrong.
You're not hearing what
you're going way off. You're going on a tangent. Hold on 1 second. Prove me wrong. This is what we're telling you. You got Vooch shooting at 38.9%, but he's getting shots. It's not like he's getting sold out.
Man,
he's getting 21 shots.
It's a lot more clear.
He's getting 15 shots. He's getting 19 shots.
He tired. He the only player on the field, on the court, taller than 6'6". He tired. He's
tired of what? What is he tired of?
Man, tired. He the only rim protector. He tired. Man.
He's tired of playing Valanciunas.
He's 31 years old.
What rim protecting is he doing?
He's tired of playing Mitchell Robinson.
He 31 years old. Got to guard every power forward and center that they play.
Is that his job? What are you talking? Why are you making excuses?
Exactly.
That's his job.
Y'all want
Lonzo
this
guard 1 through 5.
So y'all want him to lead the team. He leading the team in rebounds. He damn near almost leading the team in assists.
I have to say that's where you wrong because
that's his job. Why
Patrick Williams
what are you making excuses for that?
If he wouldn't have to do Lonzo's job, maybe assistant. Maybe
Lonzo's guarding all 5 positions, bro.
Why is he
guarding all 5 positions?
You sound silly right now. Are you tired of getting cooked, bro?
Oh, man.
Lonzo ain't guarding all 5 positions. Y'all just be lying, man. He's not guarding no 5 positions,
1 through 5.
Yo.
Lonzo ain't guarding no 1 through 5, man. Stop it.
Yes, he is, bro. What you mean?
What are you talking about?
And he was guarding Rudy Gobert. And he was guarding Rudy Gobert a few games ago. Like, what are you talking about?
He's guarding 1 through 5, bro.
Rudy Gobert had 19 and 17 on the board. Stop it, man. What are y'all talking about?
That don't mean he wasn't guarding him. He was guarding him. What do you mean?
Rudy Gobert, man. He wasn't guarding no damn
wasn't guarding him.
Oh, so now he wasn't guarding him.
You keep talking about you watching the game. The more and more you talk,
panel. I beg you, panel. Do not let this guy off the hook. Like I said, he trying to equate Vucevic's bad play to the point guard position. That's what he's trying to do. And he's trying to say that Lonzo is responsible for Vooch playing bad, even though Vooch is shooting just as much as anybody else.
So the game against the
and he's shooting closer to the rim.
Okay, so the game against the Knicks, y'all said we want to trade DeMar because he missed the shot. The last game, y'all said
I never heard that. I never heard that. I
heard it. So the other game, y'all said LaVine is chucking the ball too much, and he should get a ball to DeMar. Then y'all said Vucevic is trash. Everybody's trash except for Lonzo.
Hold on. Did you hear that?
Nope, Lonzo been playing like trash on game 2.
Hey, I think you listening to other guys that come in the panel. And
Yeah,
that,
bro.
I'm listening to y'all as collective.
that
I'm listening.
artist
I listen to
consistent on
the
the
nation
panel.
as a collective.
Okay,
Well, I can tell you this much right here. Vooch is playing bad on his own. And you can ask Billy Donovan that. And you can ask Stacey King that as well. You follow what I'm saying? Kendall Gill, all the people that's from the
Not even
Bulls,
really
the
a Booch
insiders.
fan.
Matter of fact, hold on, Chad. Hold on, Pen. Hold on, up here. If you have league pass, all you have to do is go back and watch his possessions, because some of the shots is not even about assists. He has the ball, he just missing. So like you can take all the assist talk out of it,
bro.
He just missing, bro. He's not playing.
But that's
like
not
I said, that can change as he gets into his rhythm. It can change. All we're saying right now is he's playing like trash.
Okay, I got a question. Who were the scorers on the Bulls last year?
Zach LaVine.
Coby White.
Zach LaVine.
Coby White.
Zach LaVine.
Coby White.
Wasn't Vooch scoring too?
Yeah, Vooch was 22 and 12
Yeah.
last year.
Okay.
22 and 12.
I think this is the
For
problem.
4
You guys
assists.
are like you guys are looking too deep into it, and you have to realize that the whole team changed. Like you added
Exactly.
DeRozan, you added AC who can score. Like you added a lot more scores. So Vooch's numbers are going to go down.
Exactly. He's the third option.
No, but
And
his
the
shots
thing
hasn't gone
is-
down, so his numbers shouldn't.
Hold on. I'm gonna get to that point. If I can take more shots, there's chances that I get streaky. I might miss 5, but then I might make the next 5.
Pierre, 21 shots.
Hold on. Let him go.
Hold on. Overall, he's taking 4 or 5 less shots than he usually has.
They don't like facts. They don't like them.
If you take his usual shooting percentage that's like usually around 47%, you know what I mean? And if you take his 3-point percentage, and by the way, he shoots more threes than he does he shoots more threes than normal. But if you take his shooting, he's not really scoring that much more than what he's already scoring now. Do you see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that the Bulls are stacked. Guys are going to fall off. Lonzo's numbers are going to fall off. Vooch's numbers are going to fall off because you bring in a guy like DeRozan.
Wait. Okay.
Lonzo's ahead of all.
Hold on.
This is why I disagree.
It's not that they're getting worse. I'm not saying they're getting worse.
Let him finish.
Pierre, go ahead, Pierre.
Yeah, Rave. I'm not saying that these guys are getting worse. I mean, I think Vooch's numbers will go up. You know what I mean? Give it time. I think his numbers will go up.
Yeah,
he'll be in the mid higher.
Hold on, Rave. Let him finish.
I thought he finished. Oh, good. My bad.
Okay, but go ahead, Rave. Go ahead, Rave. I mean, I made my point, so go ahead.
I thought he finished. No, I was going to say. I was going to say he didn't get the amount of shots he did last time, but that was because of what he played on Orlando Magic. So you played on Chicago. Yes, you had to get a little bit less shots, but you still had a good fulfilling of shots to where you could make a couple. Like you said, make a couple, miss a couple. The nigga is missing one shot.
I think what the problem is, you know what, Pierre? Pierre, I think what the problem is not, and it's not Lonzo. The problem is last year he was a second option. So this year he has this move over for DeRozan. So that means he's probably used to the ball being in his hands a lot more, so he can get into rhythm, and he has to adjust to that. So that's probably all we're seeing right now. Him trying to adjust to him having the ball in his hand less.
I can say this right here.
Want to leave? Why did Lauri Markkanen want to leave?
I can say this right. I don't know if he wanted to leave.
He had an ego.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
He wanted to leave.
He wanted some money. No. He wanted money. He wanted money. So let's keep it in perspective. He wanted money, and the Bulls felt that he wasn't worth what he was asking for. That's the only reason why he wanted to stay a Bull. He said he wanted to be a Bull. Okay, but let me because he wanted to play with Lonzo because he knew Lonzo was coming over. Okay, listen. This is why I can deconstruct both Triple B Nation and Pierre, is because Vooch is getting his shots where he wants his shots. Him and Lonzo is communicated to the point where Vooch said, I want my shot right here, and this is why they run the pick and roll at this side of the goal. You remember, they don't run the pick and roll on the left side. They run the pick and roll on the right side, where Vooch wanted this power side, just in case he needs to pump fake and take that little lumbersome steps up to the bucket and lay it up because he probably won't dunk it. You follow what I'm saying? So he's getting it where he needs to get it at. And he's shooting over guards. He's not shooting over centers. because when they do the pick and roll, the center's going with Lonzo. And Lonzo just give him that little bucket pass in his lap.
Lonzo is not running the pick and roll correctly, man. Stop it. Come on, man. He's not running. You have to the pick and roll. Wait. Let me just say. Pick and roll is not you stand in front of this man and once they switch, I throw you the ball. No, pick and roll is I give the defense two options. Either they're gonna think my big man is gonna roll to the hole, roll to the paint, or he's going to take a jumper. Or either I'm going to drive. Lonzo doesn't drive. All he does is pass the ball up. You have to make the defense commit. That's not helping Vucevic. That's not helping Vucevic. You know why Coby White? You know why Coby White helped? Because Coby White would drive. He used to drive. He was like, I drive.
I appreciate your passion, but like I said, if you got to watch more Bulls access, you see Lonzo and Vooch are talking, and they go through their little, you know how they show their little excerpts of them doing their little pick and roll, and then the commentator speaks upon it. So apparently, from what I get from it, is they talk about this. This is where I want the ball, and if you can be right here, and that'll give me this much room to do this or to do that. Boom, because Lonzo ain't looking for the ball back. It's obvious he's not looking for the ball back. When he gives the ball to Vooch, he's looking for Vooch to either shoot it or make another play with it outside of Lonzo, because Lonzo goes and run in the corner. We already know what he does. But Vooch is getting the ball where he wants it, how he wants it. That's the only thing I'm saying. And he's getting 21 opportunities. He's getting 16 opportunities. He's getting 15 opportunities. He's getting 19 opportunities to make something happen, and he's not really making nothing happen. That's the only thing I'm talking about.
Hey, spit.
The ball is in his hands.
He's only getting 14 field goals a game.
Well, let's not say that. The past 2 games, he hasn't shot the ball much.
LeBron would, right. LeBron would, exactly.
And that's because DeRozan and Zach throws him out.
Exactly.
Because Billy Donovan said, yeah, he want to see him take more shots.
That's what I'm saying. But Lonzo has to run him better plays, get him a layup.
No, that's not true. See, there you go. You're a great deflector. I can tell you that. You're a bad debater, but you're a great deflector. Lonzo is giving him the ball where he wants it.
Hey, you ever seen the movie Great Debaters? He's a bad debater. He's a bad debater. Hey man, you are not living up to your name, man.
You over there just like Lonzo, standing in the corner. That's what you're doing right now.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. He's giving Vuce the ball where he wants it. That's what you're not failing to realize.
It don't matter
where he's not giving him the ball where he can't do nothing with it. You think it where he wants it. And
you think JaVale McGee could tell LeBron what he wants? No, I'm gonna go up for the dunk. JaVale McGee will get all threes if he wanted. JaVale will get all threes if he wanted. He'll get all threes if he wanted.
Bad analysis.
Didn't have a problem making JaVale McGee look good. He didn't have a problem to make Big Lopez look good.
Who you talking about?
He got Brook Lopez a contract. You know that, right?
Wait, who you talking about? Wait, who you talking about?
Centers look good.
Who you talking about?
Lonzo.
Wait. I'm happy you just said that. Wait. I'm happy you just said that. Please, just let me say this. I'm happy. Wait. You just destroyed y'all whole base. Look, you just destroyed your whole base. You literally giving him credit when they're doing good, but when they do bad, he don't get. Come on, man. It don't work like that,
what
bro.
I said was
so he got everybody contract.
No, you said no.
But when something bad happened, it ain't his fault. Come on, no. That don't make sense, bro.
Ain't getting off.
That don't make sense.
It
can't work like that,
You are
bro.
a terrible debater.
Where's
Jackson Hayes doing right now?
It can't work like that.
Prove me wrong.
A1. Where's Jackson Hayes doing right now, right?
Okay.
To prove your point, A1, where's Jackson Hayes doing?
Listen, bro. Hold on, Dex. Because what these guys, y'all can't let them buy with this. What you're saying makes no sense whatsoever, bro.
Okay, that's cool.
The ball is getting to Vooch. Vooch is not making a shot, and then you're blaming Lonzo for him passing the ball to Vooch.
I am
oh my God, Vooch is 7 foot tall, bro. He's not not making a shot. How are you gonna blame?
Okay.
If so, that's like you saying this. Okay, because if Zach LaVine comes down and passes the ball to Lonzo in the corner, and Lonzo misses the shot, I'm gonna blame Zach LaVine because Lonzo didn't make the shot. That's how foolish you sound.
What you're saying makes zero sense. Listen, just listen to the point. Listen to what I'm saying. Y'all not get what I'm saying. If you said Lonzo is a great playmaker, Magic Johnson y'all keep bringing up what Magic Johnson said. He said he's this great playmaker. He makes the job easier for players. You cannot say he makes the job easy. He makes the job easier for other players. Makes scoring easier for other players when they don't score anymore. It can't work both ways, bro. It can't work. That's like saying Aaron Rodgers, and you would never see Aaron Rodgers with a receiver. With a receiver, that's cool. That's cool, bro. You would ever see Aaron Rodgers with a bad receiver, bro?
No, he making us look good. Don't mute him. Let him talk.
That's cool. Yeah. But Lonzo gonna make y'all really look good. Y'all gonna be ready. Look, y'all gonna be ready to get rid of DeMar. Y'all gonna be ready to get rid of LaVine. Y'all gonna ready to get rid of Vooch. Y'all gonna ready to get rid of the coach. Y'all gonna ready to get rid of everybody.
Prove me wrong. It's not about that. All I'm telling you is this, bro. You cannot blame Lonzo for him completing the assist or completing the pass, and then for Vooch not to make the shot.
Yes,
that makes
you
that makes no sense.
Guard. That's what a point guard is,
bro.
Yes,
bro. So what you normally for people that normally gauge
don't play basketball.
For people that normally gauge this,
bro, y'all don't know how crazy y'all sound right now. Y'all don't know how crazy y'all sound, bro.
The way this normally works, bro, is if Lonzo. So I saw Lonzo make a couple of bad passes. I saw Lonzo make a couple of bad passes this season.
Right.
But you cannot look at Lonzo if the pass is completed and Vooch has the ball. It's a good pass.
Bro.
It's a good pass. And you telling me after the pass when Vooch doesn't hit his shot, now let me bring this into it also, because like I said before, Lonzo is not the only person passing Vooch the ball.
Right.
Vooch has missed a number of passes, a number of shots off passes from his teammates. So from what you're saying, everybody that passed the ball to Vooch where he didn't make the shot, you can blame everybody.
Thank you
for those passes. They didn't give it to him in the right spot.
He made no shots. I'm confused. He made no shots. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the passes he got. He missed a lot of shots that he got passed to, open shots that he missed when his teammates were trying to get pass the ball.
Wait, wait, oh, I got the perfect example. This is the perfect example. Do y'all remember? Because I know y'all don't watch the game, I can tell. So do y'all remember the play when I think Vooch was at the free throw line, Lonzo cut, everybody left Lonzo because they're never guarding Lonzo, and both players, I think they went to DeMar or either LaVine. Vucevic gave the ball to Lonzo under the hole, wide open for a wide open layup. I'm not talking about no post up or no hook shot. He gave it to him for
in the beginning of the game.
Okay, Lonzo didn't do that one time for Vooch. So how can I be the center? I can do that for my point guard, but my point guard can't do that for me. Because you know why? Because Vucevic commanded the defense.
Now you're actually pointing out something that I think the Bulls should do. Is that I think they should switch the roles of Lonzo and Vooch, and they would actually.
That's one thing Billy also talked about. Billy talked about that, about allowing. Go ahead, Pierre.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, I want to see what you have to say because you see what I'm seeing, right?
Yeah, Billy already talked about that. He mentioned it a few games ago where he wanted to try to get Vooch the ball more at the top of the key so that he can kind of play point and give people assists. He mentioned that, just kind of mixing things up. But that still doesn't bypass. So that means that if Vooch does that and passes the ball, a clean pass to somebody, and then they miss a shot, we're gonna blame Vooch because it wasn't given to them in the right spot.
You're talking about missing shots. You're talking about missing shots versus a layup. Lonzo got a layup under the hoop for Vooch. He got an alley hoop from Caruso. He got two plays where he was wide open.
You're blaming Lonzo. Hold on, because you're saying silly stuff. So you're blaming Lonzo because Vooch hasn't got a shot right underneath the. What you want? We want us to spoon feed Vooch?
I'm not. Listen. Yes. That's what y'all literally said. That's what Lonzo do. Y'all said he
has spoon feed. No, you're right. He has spoon feed. He has spoon-fed Vooch plenty of times where Vooch wants the ball. Keep in mind, this is where Vooch wants the ball, at this angle, at this spot. And Lonzo's giving it to him at that. He's just not converting. That's all we're saying.
Have y'all ever watched Chris Paul when he plays? He keeps dribbling the ball. He used every second of he dribbles the ball and he'll get past his man. So he'll do a switch
right now.
That's what I'm saying. He'll do a switch and he'll get the big man out on him, and then he'll get the ball to the big man right under the hole. All he gotta do is just turn around and dunk. Lonzo is not doing it. Lonzo is literally dribbling up the court. And Vooch to give him a pick and roll, he'll just hand the ball to Vooch. That's not giving me a play. You're literally just handing me the ball. That's why Vooch got so many assists.
Bro. You got an S on your chest, bro. You Superman today.
Only thing we're saying is this.
I am. You're right. Because I really don't even care about Vooch. No, you're right. I don't even care about Vooch. I'm just,
But only thing we're saying is this right here. Prove me wrong. If you're getting a number of shots quality shots, we're just expecting you to convert them. That's all we're saying. You know what I'm saying? And Vooch is just not converting them. That's the
Lonzo is
only
not
problem we have it right now.
Lonzo got to play make better, man. He averaging 4 assists, and 2 of those assists, most of the 2 of those assists come off transition, just handing the ball to Caruso, and Caruso do an acrobatic layup. He's not playmaking for nobody.
Okay, even if that, say if that's the case. Okay, if that's the case, we'll give you that. Because Lonzo there's room for improvement. He's not a complete player yet. There's room for improvement. But only thing we're saying is that when Vooch get the ball in that pocket where he wants it, then Vooch, you got to convert, man. You got to play better defense.
But if Lonzo going to get the credit for when he played well, he got to get the credit for when my big man played bad.
What you just said makes no. What you just said.
I don't know about getting credit for the big man.
Y'all never heard about point guard making a center better. So Chris Paul ain't never
we heard about it. But the thing about it is that
Tyson Chandler got no bag. He had no bag. Chris Paul made that man a viable player. They wanted to give him contracts. That boy Tyson Chandler ain't have a hook shot, a jump shot, nothing. Chris Paul got him all done. Chris Paul got him all done.
Let's go back and watch.
Contrary to your argument, Tyson Chandler was a good player playing for New York. And I don't remember Chris Paul ever playing for New York.
He had no bag. He had no bag. He was defensive. He was defensive in New York. And when he played in New Orleans, he was getting dunks. He was scoring. Come on, man. You gotta get your big man easy buckets, man. You gotta get your big man easy buckets.
If Tyson, listen to this. Okay, I'm glad you mentioned Tyson Chandler. Okay, so you get in my arena now. Now, if we go research Tyson Chandler, what he said about Lonzo, would you agree with Tyson Chandler?
Bob Cousy rolling over in his grave right now, man.
Would you agree with Tyson Chandler? Whatever he said about Lonzo, if you go research YouTube and see when Tyson Chandler played on the Lakers and what he said about Lonzo, would you agree with it?
Yeah, Lonzo was playmaking that first year. He was doing that first year. He's not doing it now.
That was the second year.
But those years in the Lakers, you know what I'm saying? Those years, like he was doing that in the Lakers.
Okay, all right. I'll give you that then. We'll leave that alone.
Until LeBron started taking the ball away, and LeBron, he got away from that. Then he started working on his jumper. And
That's where it started. LeBron started the shit. You were saying, right?
Now, if Vucevic, it's come on, man. That man gotta like command the defense.
But you do play basketball, though, right? No,
I'm trash. Yeah, I'm trash.
But at one time you played. What position did you play?
I'm PG.
Oh, you was a PG.
Yeah, I'm PG. I'm kind of like a Cameron Payne ass nigga, man. I ain't gonna give you a lie.
Okay, that's cool because I played a little PG myself, and I wasn't really something that you're gonna write in the press about. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you on that one. But anyway, as a point guard, see, this is where me and Lonzo split. Because if I'm the point guard of the Bulls, I'm not gonna keep giving Vooch the ball if he's not executing. I'm going somewhere else with it.
Exactly. You know where you can go? You know else where you can go? You can go to the bucket. That's where you can go. And then now if I go to the bucket, wait. Let's think about this. If Lonzo is posting up little Seth Curry or Maxey was guarding, whoever, if he was posting up one of those players or driving by them, now the big man has to commit to Lonzo. Lonzo can easily dip the ball off to Vucevic. That's a simple play. That's the play I used to do.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about. If you just reverse the roles of those players, man, Vooch should be sitting behind the arc. I think Lonzo needs to be more involved in the paint. And I think another thing that we miss is that Lonzo is better when he's quicker. Make him a slasher. Like, his game is so much better whenever there's a fast break. I mean, that's the one thing that's
what I was saying.
In ball family basketball. Chicago game is a little bit slower. But if they put him in a slashing role, I mean, that guy, his game would completely change, and he would be a problem. Another thing,
but it's not slower, Pierre. It's not slower because of Lonzo, though. It's slower because of Vooch and DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, DeMar, definitely DeMar.
I think it's slow because of the coach. I think that if they just make that switch and make Vooch more of a facilitator and a shooter, and make Lonzo a slasher, man, Lonzo would have an incredible season. Because the thing that all the ball boys have is the ability to position themselves in the right spot. You let Lonzo get to his spots, man, and it's a different ball game. They're playing the coach. He just needs to make that switch, and let DeMar and LaVine do whatever they want because they're gonna do whatever they want. That's fine, and they're good at it. But those two reverse their roles, and it would be because You need to speed up that chemistry. They don't have that chemistry yet. I think that we'll start seeing real Chicago basketball after the All-Star break.
Can we even just look up how many dunks do Vucevic get? Like the man is trying to get him a dunk.
He's not a dunker anyway, though.
He got dunks last year.
Yeah, but that's not his thing.
Get me a dunk. Just get me a dunk. That's probably what he like. Lonzo, come on, man. Get me a dunk, man. Just do something for me. Give me a dunk, bro. Give me something like.
Come on, that's not. Come on.
And hold on.
You might be right, but we paid him $20 million. I didn't pay you $20 million.
Else, boy.
Hold on, and prove me wrong. You know what Lonzo's saying? Damn, make your shots, man. Shit,
yeah, that's true.
Right
but then Billy, like, we didn't pay you $20 million.
Yo, fight, man. I get we like to fight everybody, but man, we can't be having these niggas that don't know what the hell they talking about.
Here you go. Rave. That's why they call you Rave. That's all you do.
But Ray, we need somebody to beat up on every now and then. That's our therapy.
Y'all need somebody to speak facts, man. Ray don't like facts, man, because he can't argue facts.
You not said nothing else factual. Shut the hell up.
So I said,
you know what we're talking about.
Rave, you like this, Rave.
Hey, man.
He knows crazy. He know you're right too.
Hey, we gonna revisit. We gonna revisit this. We gonna revisit this 10 games in the season.
Bro, these new niggas that be coming in, bro. I just be enjoying them.
Hold on, yo, prove me wrong. I think you might be the only full Bulls fan, excuse me, that just spitting this blasphemous about Alonzo and not liking Alonzo, man.
I like Lonzo. Lonzo one of the main reasons the Bulls winning. I never said I don't like Lonzo.
Now you want to say the good things.
I've been saying this I say this every time y'all ask me. Lonzo is controlling the defense. Like he's making everybody else play defense. He's like he's playing like Brian Urlacher.
Let me ask you this: would you say it's unacceptable of these shots that's Vooch missing? It don't all fall on Lonzo. Would you say that?
No, it don't all fall. It fall on Vooch. Vooch was making. What, he making $20 million too or something?
Bro, they had nothing to do with his money either.
No, I'm saying no. Yes, it do. You get what you get paid. You have to play because that's taken away from getting other players. If I pay you $20 million instead of paying two players $10 million, you have to produce those two players.
It falls on his hard work, his dedication to it, his training on the court. If you're in practice training on your jump shot, taking 200,000 jump shots or whatever, how much you're taking, 2,000 jump shots, whatever. That's what leans onto it. If you miss the shots, then guess what? You need to get back in the lab. That's what Kobe does. That's what anybody who's been great. That's what LeBron does. When LeBron feels a little edgy at something, he feels a little rust at something. Guess what he's doing? He's in the gym working on it, getting back in the lab. That's what it falls on. Fuck the money. Your shot's not going. Work hard. Lonzo Ball. Your shot's been ugly for the first 2 seasons. You know what he did? He got in the fucking gym and worked on it. That's how I know fucking basketball.
No, he didn't. He didn't get in the gym.
Oh God!
He didn't get in the gym. Stop it. He was shooting like that first. He was shooting like that in the first play. He just went back to his old jump shot.
No, stop. He worked on it. All right, shut up. Bro. All right, bro. This nigga.
Lonzo can always shoot.
I got a question.
Lonzo can always shoot.
I got a question for the panel.
Lonzo can always shoot. Lonzo was never a bad shooter. People keep saying that. Stop it. He was never a bad shooter. He was never a bad shooter. He could shoot. He could shoot in college. He was hitting that shit.
In college, yeah. But he came in the first 2 seasons not shooting up to where he was supposed to.
He was shooting mostly step backs. He getting like open shots now. He actually
open shots. He was hitting on top of the backboard over and over.
Lonzo he really wasn't that bad at shooting, man.
Dude, stop it. Everybody will say I am a Lonzo fucking fan. I have his back on everything.
I know that.
But one thing I will say, the nigga dead ass was shooting like 17%. What are you talking about?
I got a question.
His jump shot, he reconstructed his jump shot, and thank you to the Pelicans and Red Vincent for helping him out. But he went to his jump shot and worked on it and improved. That's what he's been doing. Okay, Every person that improves, dude, all the legends, all the hard workers, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, you can be as good as you want, but you have to put in the work every night.
So I'm simple. My point is, so you saying point guards can't make their big man better? That's all I'm asking.
No, point guards can make the big man better, but you're acting like because Lonzo Ball's fingers was on the ball, no, missed the shot. You make no sense.
No, you're right. That don't make okay. So how can a point guard make a big man better? How can he make a big man better? How? What do he do?
Different, so many things.
Give me something.
You can attack the offense by
Lonzo will attack Lonzo.
allowing the defense to drop down.
Lonzo does none of that. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Lonzo don't do that. That's my point.
LeBron James.
That's my point. Thank you.
He did.
You just proved my point. That's what he don't. I never see the defense collapse on Lonzo. When do the defense collapse on? He was wide open for a layup because of Vooch. Because the defense, two players went over there to LaVine or DeMar. They left Lonzo wide open under the hole. That's what I'm saying. Lonzo is the big man damn near in the offense.
Dude,
he's the one catching the oops.
You keep saying driving when Lonzo Ball, if you actually look, Lonzo Ball has been driving more actually.
He drives and he stops before he even gets to the light.
Yeah, but he's been driving more.
You got to do something. You can't just drive.
He's been driving more.
But he's not doing nothing. You can drive and you can drive and just not do nothing. You have to drive and make the defense like, oh, Lonzo going to the hole, he's finna score. So I'm a big man. If I'm Turner, I have to help and get off Vucevic because I know Lonzo finna boom this on Steph Curry. I know he about to boom it on Steph Curry. That's how basketball is. He's gonna be okay. He's finna boom on Steph Curry. So I gotta help. And Lonzo is a great passer. I'm going up for the dunk because I'm a great dunker and a great passer. So now, Turner, you going to pick. Either you going to watch your man get dunked on or you going to see me pass the ball to Vucevic. You go ahead and pick because either one finna happen. That's how real point guards play. Or either if it's not a dunking point guard, they're a shooting point guard. Like you going to have to help this man because I'm finna cross him over and I'm going to get to the hole. Like when Ja Morant go to the hole, they have to commit. The defense has to commit on Ja. Because he's going to get a bucket.
I understand what you're saying. You know what? Like, all right, I do want to mention this as he continues that his soliloquy. I like when Lonzo sees a matchup and decides that he's finna whoop that nigga ass. I like when he in that mode. But for this team, I haven't seen him in that mode. Because he's more of a facilitator, which I've accepted. Like, I know everybody remember that one play on the Pistons, right, where he had that big man on him, had him skating, hit him with the step back. That's like a matchup where Lonzo know he could do that every time, realistically. Had a big man on skates and then hit him with the mid-range step back. That's just something that we know he's capable of, but we don't see that. But people can't knock him for not seeing it, and people can't knock him for wanting to see it. Like, it's just at a point now where he gonna do it at some point. I understand that, but right now it's not what Lonzo Ball is. He gonna make sure his big three eat. That's just what it is, bro. But we're not gonna say Lonzo can't do these certain things. He's already done it before.
But is he making them eat, or is they eat on their own though? Because DeMar.
Well, the thing is, he could easily start taking shots, but he's not. He's letting them eat.
Yeah, he letting them eat, but that's not what we brought you here for. We brought you here to help the big man. That's what we brought you here for. To help.
Who told you that?
Hold on, I got this.
The Bulls are happy having 6'6" Avery Bradley.
Hold on.
That's the job of the point guard, man. Oh my God. When did point guards not become point guards?
Hold on, prove me wrong. Now, come on now. You a Bulls fan. You know we brought him here for more than that.
What did we bring him for then?
Bro, the defense was static. You know, we needed somebody to control the offense, fam.
But that's what I just said. How's he controlling the offense though? When had he ever controlled the offense?
Bro, he's haven't been controlling 100%.
He's sitting in the corner. That's not controlling the offense.
Again, he's not doing it 100%, bro. But also, he's trying to feed somebody. Let me tell you this: he's doing a hell of a better job than what he was getting from Kobe. That's for damn sure.
Definitely not.
Definitely is, bro. Definitely is, bro. If you think Kobe did a better job, then you trip.
No, I don't think he did do it better. We watched it though. We watched them play when we watched Vuce have a good season with a good 7 games with Kobe. We saw it.
Okay, bro.
Bro, how did y'all start the season on last season?
We started off with like 7 players on COVID. That's what we did.
Oh, COVID. So what about before then though?
No, we started the season over COVID.
Hold on, see, first of all, because Vucevic didn't show up to damn near the season was over with. So
exactly.
But my point is this, bro. Don't act like what you seeing right now. The Bulls are 6-2.
Yeah.
And you are you telling me that Lonzo got nothing to do with that?
He got a lot to do with that.
So do you think Kobe could have did a better job at this point?
A better job at what?
Do you think the Bulls will be 6-2 right
No,
now?
I don't think the Bulls would be undefeated if they had Kobe.
You think they will be undefeated?
Yeah, if they had Kobe, yeah, I think they'd be. Why wouldn't they be? They should be undefeated if they had Kobe. No, okay. How am I control? Kobe literally could do everything Lonzo do except for play defense. And it's another fact that y'all don't understand. Y'all don't know. Kobe was ranked higher than LaVine. Kobe's ranked higher than LaVine, defensive win shares and defensive efficiency. He was ranked double higher than Lonzo. And I know Lonzo played. He played tougher.
That's
No,
fine.
I know he played tougher. I know he played tougher assignments. I know that's why. But I'm just saying, Kobe was ranked 65 out of all guards. Lonzo was ranked 125 last year.
What I'm telling you that if y'all had Kobe, bro, y'all would not. Y'all may be 3-3. Because part of being a point guard is knowing when to score and when to sit back and let whoever's in rhythm go ahead and eat. And that's what Lonzo does. That's why a lot of people talk about, Lonzo.
Hey, you gotta chill.
Lonzo.
Hey, Kobe not Book Night.
What do you mean?
You gotta chill on that,
bro.
He's not gonna sit there and shoot his team into a loss.
I'm not saying that, but sometimes if you see somebody already,
You said they'd be 3-3.
But you do know
Yes,
Kobe has a better starting record than Lonzo.
And then listed that he know when to shoot and not to shoot. That's some Book Night shit.
You do know Kobe got a better starting record as a point guard than Lonzo, right? A way. I think Kobe is like, as a starting point guard, people don't know this. Kobe is like 27 and 29 as a starting point guard. He's like 3 games behind 500 as starting point guard. Literally, he only started like 50 games. He's like 27 and 30 or 26 and 29.
So the Bulls know all that. Why they didn't keep him?
And that was playing with Wendell.
I got that. Lonzo finna show his butt off, right? And listen, you see that right there? You see that? I'm tired of you guys, man. I went and got the 75 edition. You know what I'm saying?
And get the Lonzo.
I'm tired of you guys talking. You see what that says?
Let me see.
Hey, you know you're finna be at the rec, right?
You see that?
He going to the rec
I'm
only.
tired of y'all talking. And listen, I'm finna put Lonzo at 100 on every aspect of his game. He's gonna kill his league. You feel me? So I'm tired of y'all blaspheming my boy like
Bro,
that.
I ain't gonna front. I got Lonzo as a 99 in my league. I'm gonna be real with you.
You see that, right? It's just solid, man.
Lonzo a beast on 2K though.
Y'all made me spend $100 on this. All these guys like proved me the wrong way and
I don't know how to flip my camera though, so I can't show you what's going on.
Hey, I gotta play with Lonzo on 2K.
Lonzo is trash.
I'm on 2K right now with my Lonzo character. You know what I'm saying?
What's the other hater? That Flight be debating? What's his name? Phonics. You see all that? This is from these guys. Because every time that they come in there blasting Lonzo, I'm finna go to my 2K, you follow what I'm saying, and put Lonzo at 100. And whatever team they say is better than the Bulls, I'm gonna smash it. Lonzo gonna have like 80 points, 70 rebounds, and 69 assists.
You know what the crazy part about that is? I play better as Lonzo than Lonzo do. I'm better at being Lonzo than Lonzo.
You see, I'm just now installing it now. I paid $100 for this, $99 for the Legend Edition, 75-year Legend Edition. You feel me? And I don't even really play video games. So that's how pissed off I am right now.
You got the Luka version?
No, you see, you got the Legend Edition.
Oh, Legendary. That's Dirt?
Yeah.
KD.
No, that's Luka.
KD.
That's
No,
Luka.
it's KD.
That's Luka, but it's
I'm for sure finna be eating with Lonzo on 2K.
But it's the what you call it, the 75 Legend Edition?
Right. It's with Dirk Nowitzki, Hakeem.
That new Call of Duty come out tonight.
Because that's Dirk's shot. You know that, right?
Yeah, that Call of Duty.
That's Dirk's form.
They got a Call of Duty every year.
Shot.
Yeah, but that new one look kind of nice. I don't like them old guns they got, but it look nice.
Yeah, I'm tired of you guys talking smack about my boy and then Lonzo Ball.
I like Lonzo Ball.
You got it?
I think this got even the G League. I think this got the G League in it, man.
They got the G League.
They need to go
got
ahead
the
and
WNBA.
update DeMar DeRozan in 90 on 2K, man. They taking too long.
And I like Lonzo, man. I don't want y'all to think I'm a Lonzo hater, man.
Man, it's obvious you're a Lonzo hater, bro.
I'm not a Lonzo hater. I like him. I like him, man. I keep telling y'all, he one of the main reasons the Bulls winning.
Man, but I'm gonna have to give you your crazy card for saying you think they'll be doing better with Kobe. Even I don't think that, fam.
Man, I just speak fast. Kobe got a better win percentage at a starting point guard than Lonzo Ball, and he played with less talent. That's all I'm saying. He was playing with Thad Young and Garrett Temple and Wendell.
I
and
know who he's playing. I'm a Bulls fan.
And
also,
LaVine. The
man.
Bulls got up to 6 seed. They got up to the 6 seed with Kobe. They got all the way up to the 6 seed.
Yeah,
They
but
was
if my memory serves me correctly, I don't think Kobe was the starting point guard for that long, bro.
He was. They benched him when they was like the 9th seed, and they was like one game out of 6, but they was the 9th seed. They benched him, and they lost like 7 out of they lost like 7 out of 10 games or something when they benched him.
And also, you gotta remember Zach was playing that point role for a little bit, man.
He was.
You know,
That's true.
I say this, you just gotta give it more time, bro. We only 8 games in, so
Zach became an all-star with Kobe at PG. That's all I know. I only speak specs.
Yeah, I'm tired of you guys over here doing the super capping.
That's crazy, bro.
I can't wait till this thing install, man. It's taking forever though, man. Good gracious.
Man, good luck, man.
He know
I'm
he
gonna
over
smash
there
on
trolling,
everybody.
bro.
I'm even gonna smash on my Lakers.
Are you a Lakers fan? Are you?
Yeah, I'm a Lakers fan. Yeah, I'm a Lakers fan. I don't care who on the team. I go see him. I paid my hard-earned money to go see him. I don't care if they were scrubs, Nick Young, and all of them. You know what I'm saying?
The Bulls gonna dust y'all off. Bulls gonna dust y'all off. Lonzo gonna drop 20. Lonzo gonna drop 20 on Westbrook.
Listen, when the Bulls play the Lakers, I'm in town, and I'm going to that game. You follow me? If my girl don't go, I'm going by myself. I don't care. I'll take my brother. Fuck it. But I'm going to that game.
You better get your tickets now. You gotta have a vaccine or test positive test.
Yeah. We LA. We the scam artists of the world next to New York. I think New York got more scammers than LA, but we got that covered.
Good.
Yeah, we got that part covered. But no, you don't have to be vaccinated. All you have to have is a 72-hour negative COVID test.
Yeah, that's you can have enough negative COVID test.
At first, out here you had to be vaccinated. In LA, in California, you had to be vaccinated, but they eased up a little bit.
I would like to go to a Bulls game, but I think they said you got to be vaccinated to go to the damn game.
No, you can have a negative COVID test.
In LA, they about to mandate a lot of shit though.
No, they did mandate it, but they rescinded some of it. Because they said it was too harsh, so they rescinded some of it.
They about to let Kyrie
That shit
back
is
in
very
too.
harsh. You can't do nothing.
They about to let Kyrie back in too. The mayor about to change the law, change the rule. I mean.
Yeah, you know how much money Kyrie bring in.
Yeah. He about to change the mandate.
And everybody was talking crazy. See, people like Stephen A. Smith, you know what I'm saying? Cool.
Right.
We know Stephen A. Smith is agenda fueled though. Hey, go ahead and put a raccoon mask on him.
I know what the A stands for Stephen A. Smith. I finally figured that out. I checked his birth certificate. You know what the A stands for?
Asshole.
Exactly. He saw his birth certificate too.
Hey, no lie though, I kind of smoked all y'all though, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, brother. If you look up that word, you will thank me, okay?
I kind of smoked y'all, man. I don't know.
You would thank me for sparing you.
I felt like
I wanted Ray to get you, but Ray was getting too emotional.
Hey, man, you really got jumped, bro.
Rave debate is gonna go from. It's gonna go to a much higher level when he don't get emotional over it. You're gonna become an.
When you look up that word vacuous, VACUAUS, you'll understand where I'm coming from.
Hey, Ray, fire though, man. I ain't gonna lie. He need to be like on TV, man. He do a good job. He entertaining, man. He got the whole little thing down, man. I ain't gonna even lie.
That's why everybody pick on him.
What does that mean?
They want Ray to sound like he sat on a pool.
Ray, he like Nick Wright or something, man. He's fire, man.
Hey, Ray, very entertaining, man. I'll be just trying to get him like to stop dropping all them calling people out their name and dropping them B words on people, man. I'm like, bro, can't be calling no grown man. No,
yeah, you can't do that. Yet.
But he got better though. He got better.
Yeah. I could take the trash talk, so I just laugh it off.
Hey, I think
Trash talk.
bro, they people know what they be doing, man. They be setting Rave up, man. He be taking that.
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
But
You don't see it coming.
It's all love though, at the end of the day.
Hey, he be trying to set Flight up too. He be like, Flight, get him out of here. I bet you Flight be like, why don't you just text me that and I can do it in the, I can do it behind the scenes.
Yeah, man, shit is crazy.
He tried to get me out of here in 5 seconds.
We underrating Lonzo though.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, you just gave up. You drunk the Kool-Aid already, Nico. We got to get
I ain't give up. I just see what it is. I see what the Bulls are. They're not a team that's going to use him for what he's great at.
It must be like
all you want is 6'6" Avery Bradley. We don't like that long.
It must be like a major gas leak somewhere, man, that's causing you to hallucinate, man. Because believe me, you seeing the wrong thing.
No, they got to make some adjustments.
All y'all want is defense,
bro. No, they do got to make adjustments, bro. Because like I said, Zach and DeMar cannot be going off shooting.
Y'all let Lonzo do shit over there.
I told you, Triple B Nation. What I think they need to do is they need to somehow have DeMar DeRozan run that second unit, fam.
That's what I said, man.
I think they do that, then that's taking their game to another level, bro.
I said that
bro.
too.
Zo need to run the second unit.
Nah,
he probably could do that though.
DeRozan gonna put up shots no matter who on the floor.
Put him on that second unit, and especially with him and Coby. When Coby come back, oh man, we talking.
I've learned one thing: DeRozan really feel like this East is his.
He might.
He know LeBron James was whooping that ass for a long time, and now he feel like he can take over.
Yeah, DeRozan pissed me off with that shit, man.
Hey man, DeRozan, they asked DeRozan why they lost. This man ain't say nothing about they could have passed better. They could have got Vooch involved. This dude was like, yeah, we got to be more alert in the first quarter. I'm like, bro, you had 37 points and 1 assist, bro, man. Like that's great to score, man, but you got to use some of that attention to get your team involved. You just can't be going out there chucking up shots. That's
you know that's man. BI senior.
Yeah, that's definitely BI senior.
That's BI senior.
Definitely. When he playing like that, yeah. And again, like he was cooking. So it's kind of hard to say, but I'm like, bro, you cooking, man. You scoring, you like playing phenomenal right now. But we gonna need you to go ahead and have an all-around game. I mean, it ain't just because they can't win that way. There's no way, bro, they're gonna continue to win. Once teams figure and see what they're doing, and then they're gonna have to scramble to try to adjust. They might as well adjust right now. And okay, listen, y'all need to make sure that y'all get your team involved. Find open man. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to force it and double team. They got to do that now because, I mean, these other teams, bro, they're not going to, man. No, it's not going to work.
What about Javonte Green, man? We ain't talk about that man enough. That man 6'4". He's 6'4" in the power forward, man. We need a real power forward, man.
Yeah, y'all do. But I ain't going to knock him, you know what? Because he has a lot of heart.
Draymond 6'4" out there, too.
He got a lot of heart, man.
Draymond like 6'7", 6'8", man. Stop it.
Draymond not 6'7", 6'8". Stop it, bro.
Yes, he is, man. Stop it.
No, he's not, fam.
I'll look him up right now. Look him up right now.
Hey, before you look him up, let's bet some money right quick, bro.
Let me see what Draymond.
No, they used to have him listed at 6'8". They was lying.
Right. No, they got him listed. They got him listed at 6'6", 230. I mean, I know he ain't no 6'4".
He about 6'5".
I know he ain't no 6'4".
6'5" without the shoes.
Without shoes, he about 6'4". Hey, y'all know he be capping on height.
Melo play tomorrow?
Hey, I'm glad you said that because Carmelo playing right now, and he looking a little too old right now.
Oh.
I don't know, man.
But I'm pretty sure the real Melo play tomorrow.
I think Melo might sit out a game or two, but the way he fell yesterday didn't look good at all, bro.
Yeah, he need to. I don't know about that.
If he weighed more than 170, he'd be hurt.
He looked hurt. I'm like, that
don't weigh nothing.
He kept holding his back, bro. I think
they play tomorrow. The Kings.
That's one of them falls that make you hurt. I saw that. I'm like, man, I'm rubbing my side. Like, man, pull him out the game, coach.
Russell Westbrook eating right now.
You don't gotta keep
I don't
saying
hear
that,
no
man.
hate though. I ain't heard no cackling.
We know
I ain't heard
Westbrook
nothing.
up here going.
Ain't nobody even talking about
Pat
Westbrook,
stats,
bro, for the last 2 weeks, man.
You don't stat the Pats. You know,
Exactly. It been real quiet. That first week was real loud though.
Because he was playing like trash. What you mean? just like we do on Vooch right now.
All right. So we not gonna praise him when he doing good either. All right.
Hey, hey, if I was watching the game,
He a
I would've
plus
said,
15 right now. Eating.
bro, you watching the game, bro. I'm not watching the game, okay?
what's that score looking like?
See?
What's the score?
We up
Nico,
37-25.
Nico, man, let me tell you something about yourself, man. You are someone, you always creating these false arguments and narratives, like
He's trolling, bro.
making people like you,
What are you doing?
It's not trolling though.
You always pick these characters and these topics and make them play the victim as if we're like hunting them down, trying to like discredit them. Like, bro,
I mean, that's exactly what was happening.
bro,
What do you mean?
was he playing like trash though? Was he not playing like trash?
He was, but we're not gonna talk about him playing good.
But we're not watching the game. I can see what everybody's watching the game right now. Was following the Lakers game, but we're not watching it.
I mean, it is a couple of things I do agree with him with, like Klay Thompson, man. You guys will come to the altar, and you will apologize.
But who, like I said then, nobody's not saying that Klay Thompson is not the elite. Like he
elite
like
is an understatement.
Come on, man. What's so? Give me another word.
Super elite.
He is the. You can go super elite, but he is the standard of greatness.
Okay. I'm literally just out here like, know what I mean, trying to appease your taste when I'm talking right now, bro. Because elite is good enough, bro. What you mean? Can't nobody in the league pretty much say that they are elite at that position like he can. Like there is no.
Lonzo is an elite catch and shoot player.
What? What you just say?
Lonzo is an elite catch and shoot player.
Not elite. Don't say elite.
That's what.
He's not there.
Not elite.
He is elite. He's shooting 40%. That's elite.
No, he's good, bro. But that's
he's not consistent.
40% is elite.
Yeah, because he'll shoot 5 for 5.
40% is elite.
Yeah,
he'll be 5 for 5 one game.
I'm not gonna cap, bro. If it comes to the end of the season and he's still like 40-41%, then at that point we can like, yeah, he's that, bro. But you know what I'm saying? But you know he dips sometime. He'd be like at 37, 38.
That 40% is misleading though.
But
one
the
game,
league average is around 35%.
No, but one game ago he'd go 5 for 5, and next game
the
he'll
league
go
average
1
is
for 5.
not 35%.
He'll go 1 for 5, and then
But
go
catch
5
and shoot
for 5.
players for sure.
I believe it's 38%, isn't it?
Most players are not hitting. Lonzo's above average, so he's elite.
No, I think the average is like 38.
Lonzo's still above most people.
He above average. He definitely above average.
He said he one of the best shooters for a reason. He's an elite catch and shoot player. That's why I say you can't use Klay Thompson as an elite. He is the standard.
Lonzo hit a
when
miss,
they say catch and shoot, you turn on a Klay Thompson tape.
Lonzo is basically like what's the guy name that played for Philly?
Ben Simmons?
No, Green.
Danny Green?
Yeah, he Danny Green basically. Danny Green to go hot one game and hit every 3, then miss like every 3 and hit the side of the backboard. That's definitely Lonzo.
Yeah.
And he
kind of ass cheeks though.
And he played defense, and he can help your team win the championship like Danny Green been doing his whole career.
Yeah, Danny Green,
man, he ain't help shit.
He did. The Spurs, the Lakers.
Kawhi got a ring. Hey,
I'm glad you said the Raptors. Thank you. He got a team with 3 different teams.
You want to know why?
Why?
Hey, Kawhi carried him to 2 of those things.
Yeah,
but for one, they only beat the Warriors because he decided to destroy Klay Thompson. He made it up in his mind that I'm finna destroy him for the rest of the playoffs. It happened twice, by the way. If it happened one time, I'd be like, all right, it was an accident. But he injured Klay Thompson, took him out for a game in game 2. Klay Thompson missed game 3. Shit. Need to go ahead and cut on them Laker highlights. Hey man, pull up that Danny Green playoff run. Man. Danny Green out there shooting 28% for 3 for the Lakers.
that one year, yeah, he was ass, but he had a couple big games like when they needed him. Didn't he hit like a game winner or something?
I don't know.
You talking about the bubble
Sound
ring,
like
right?
KCP to me.
We got Uncle Vernon, man.
KCP balling over there.
Hey, what's going on, Flight?
What's good? What's that?
Man, slow motion, no motion. Sitting up here, just got through finishing my meal, listening to you guys talk about Lonzo.
What'd you hear?
Well, I'm hearing right now that everybody losing. It seems like everybody's about losing faith in Lonzo, man, and I'm not understanding that. First, I heard that he wasn't passing it to the big guy. That's why the big guy wasn't hitting. And I already know that he's passing it to DeRozan, and he's passing to Zach because they're not complaining. I mean, the big guy's not getting his 20 points, and I mean he's not getting his 19 and 20 shots. I mean, what's wrong, Flight? I think the big guy is kind of lacking. I don't think it's Lonzo's fault. What do you think, Flight?
I mean, I agree with you. You know, I think I echo the same sentiments, man. This is a trip. But since everybody loses faith in,
you know, because last time I checked, the big guy had 7 shots the last time I checked, and I think he had what, 1 or 2 out of one out of the 7.
Right.
Hey, that's not real good.
Well, let's talk about
the big
the
guy.
Hornets.
Got to step his game up.
Yeah. That seems to be universally renowned. Let's talk about the Charlotte Hornets and LaMelo Ball. They play the Sacramento Kings tomorrow. I'll ask the panel, what do y'all expect from that matchup?
I don't know if LaMelo's healthy, man. After seeing that fall, bro, if he bounced back, I don't know if he's going to be 100% for that game. I definitely think it's going to be a battle between him and Fox. I think if he's healthy, I definitely think Charlotte's winning.
I guess it boils down
what
to
you said, but I don't see Melo coming back that fast.
Yeah, Melo ain't. If he ain't right, I ain't watching.
Right.
That's a good matchup,
hey, Bridge is cooking though, man. So
he trying to get that paper.
I didn't give
yeah,
he don't. I don't know.
He playing like on some all-star level right now.
Facts. Is De'Aaron Fox playing?
I think so.
Yeah, he been quiet
I
lately.
ain't seen De'Aaron Fox in a minute. Say what? I know they got my man Halliburton, the other guy,
he played last
Davion Mitchell. Sacramento got some
shout out
pieces,
Davion.
man.
He got me like 99. He had 8
They got
assists
Barnes
last
too.
game.
Barnes been balling this year.
Yeah. This gonna be a tough game in Sacramento.
Yeah, they just
It's
beat
10
somebody
o'clock tomorrow. That's gonna be a good matchup. The damn Hornets gotta be careful. They gotta win this game tomorrow.
Harrison Barnes averaging 23 points this year and 10 rebounds.
They just gotta figure out a way to win.
AD is amazing.
There's the Lakers playing on TV.
I don't think we show enough love for how good AD is defensively. Yeah,
he's really good, bro. He's
well, you know, I got
love
Spectrum Sportsnet. You know, so like a LA thing. I don't know.
With the same thing, bro.
Hey, Ken Bazemore don't know that he's an average player. I think somebody should remind him.
He do act like
he really be shooting the ball.
You ain't never lied.
I just seen him pull up in transition for what? I'm not understanding what's going on with him.
It was a blowout. I got 27-44.
Oh yeah, no. We whooping that ass. And Russ out there eating. Well, he not in right now, but he eating today.
Yeah. LeBron back, right? Was LeBron
No, he
playing
got
tonight?
abdominal strain, so he's gonna be out for like a week.
For LeBron?
He'll be out for a week. Yeah.
Wow. They should be able to beat the damn OKC.
BI has
he having old people injuries right now.
BI has a paper cut, so he'll be out for several weeks also.
Oh yeah, specifically, let me mention that Russell Westbrook is always gonna play his best basketball with LeBron hurt. So I look forward to seeing Russ cook for the next couple games.
Yeah, Russell Westbrook played good that game. Who the hell was they playing where he wound out? What was that against? Was that against Sacramento?
Shit. I don't know if it was the Spurs or Sacramento or somebody.
Yeah.
He went off one of them games. AD eating right now too. I think AD got like 20.
Yeah, they got to step up.
I appreciate what AD showed.
Dominant. AD used to be dominant.
Yeah, he going to his phases. I don't know what's up with him,
He
but
want to shoot.
yeah, that's that Joel Embiid shit. Trying to look cute out there. I don't need that. Joel Embiid out there taking step backs. Yeah, like what's up with that, man? But nah, this game he is dominant right now. Like he playing some big man basketball.
He need to be dunking on people. He want to play a point guard. This big dude. This dude is crazy.
Right now, he just muscled Shai Gilgeous to the bucket. I like that. Like, abuse your matchup. Embiid would have just took a fucking step back out the post. That don't make no sense. Oh, yeah. Is T-Sam still here?
Yeah, I mean, what's up?
Yeah, Triple B still here.
Oh, I'm about to say, because I'm not done. You will repent.
For what?
I'm just saying.
For the blasphemous,
y'all gonna stop playing with Klay Thompson like he's just a regular human.
Oh my goodness,
bro! I'm just saying, like, bro,
super.
That's not a regular player, bro. Like,
I know he wasn't at 75.
All right, see, like, you see the disrespect. This that stuff, man. I'm telling you.
I'm just saying, bro. He wasn't in it. I've already said that. I know that he's like, super elite, bro. I watched the Warriors. I see what he was doing, bro, but it was crazy. But he wasn't in that 75, though.
All right. You see, he's trying to violate. So even those old people that voted for all that, it was old people. They're gonna have to relive their trauma and realize that Klay Thompson's better than them at everything they ever did on the basketball court.
I'm just saying,
and they're gonna show respect.
I need Klay Thompson to come in back and turn up, bro.
Oh, he will. Trust me. He been hearing you.
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah, he hearing you. Hey, that's why he keep making he be making these little subliminal posts and shit. He hear
What were you talking about?
Klay.
Oh, he talking about Klay. T-Sam, look, he been disrespecting crazily today.
You saying his name wrong. Super elite Klay.
Right. And hey, Flight, I didn't disrespect Klay at all, man. These dudes like
who told you disrespecting him?
Nico just on another level.
Bro, do you remember them earlier talking about, I'm shaking in my boots, all that fight? Look, come on now.
Shaking in my boots.
I'm telling you. He hear all that.
Hey, we don't like your kind around here, boy. You better get over.
Hey, somebody getting a phone call. But, look.
Bro, that was a joke, man. But, yeah, I agree, man.
Klay Thompson like all them jokes.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when he pulled up on Drake and behind the where was that? He pulled up on Drake in the tunnel. He didn't think it was gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Klay Thompson not about that life. You better stop.
I'm just saying.
You better keep it strictly basketball, man.
Hey, I'm telling you, they think it's sweet out here until he meets you in the tunnel. It's a different story.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I just need him to come back.
Hey, Nico.
It's Klay disrespect. Shaking my head.
I don't want
to let Vern get it off.
Hold on. I don't want him to come back and try to do too much. He need to come back and ease the way back in.
Listen, bro. Klay is good, man. He gonna come back and do enough, and he's gonna get Golden State.
Hey, Nico, I'm gonna have to agree with you. Hey, Nico, I'm gonna have to agree with you.
I appreciate that, Vern. I'm telling you, they out here playing like, come on, man.
Hey, I'm about to agree with you. I think when Klay Thompson come back, he's gonna be a beast.
And he's gonna have a point to prove too. I'm telling you, he hear all that. He hear the shit talk.
No cap. They be capping on Klay.
Yeah,
we can.
Like Klay ain't like that, bro.
Who saying Klay is not like that? Who has said that?
That's
again, but y'all like making Klay the victim, like somebody's out. There's nobody saying. Literally, nobody is saying that Klay is not a problem.
You know, you hear how everybody get when they start talking about Michael Jordan, how nobody say anything bad and it's nothing but the utmost respect. Like he watching you talk right now. We need that same respect for Klay Thompson.
Oh my
Better
goodness.
shooter than MJ. Klay was a better shooter than MJ.
Well, of course.
That's without. Okay, Dave. We don't have to say that. We know that. Like that's nobody's. But stop. Listen. Stop bringing up. Listen. Stop bringing up points that nobody is contesting. Stop bringing. Hey, stop bringing up points that nobody is contesting, bro.
Hold on, Flight. Can I put
Hey, Klay Thompson is the second greatest shooter ever.
Homer, what you trying to put on the screen?
Man, I'm trying to expose this cap about Michael Jordan that a lot of these
No,
dudes
I don't think we could do copyrighted stuff.
it's not a video, it's a picture. Like, hold on. No, matter of fact, it's not even a picture.
We out here looking for photos.
Yeah, we can't do no videos. Because the last time we did that shit, it was copyrighted.
That nigga Mike, hold on.
They trying to make it. They trying to make bread off him.
Let me read it out. Hold on.
They said your video's live, but we need bread off of it.
And that nigga MJ was DeRozan 1.0.
Wow. I'm not even gonna flag you. DeRozan got the closest game to MJ right now.
That's
when it comes to that mid-range game and those post fades.
Well, him, Tatum, and Ingram.
Both nice.
They all forced them. Oh, wait, and Kawhi Leonard. Hold on.
Both nice as fuck. You feel me? Like, but they ain't just that type, them type tier players. You feel me? That people try to make them to be. Feel me? DeRozan and Jordan are nice.
Dave come in capping already, bro.
Hold on, before we continue with that, I have to announce this, and let's not forget, Jello will be playing tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Hey, but listen, why can't Jordan just be? Why can't Jordan?
Hold on. What time Jello come on tomorrow?
Shit, 7 in New York.
What time? Yo, okay.
7?
We're gonna be doing all of that.
7 in the shit.
But I don't think it's on TV though.
Yo,
we're gonna find a way.
Hey, listen.
What's gonna happen?
Why can't this happen? Because I get tired of all this capping, bro. Why can't why you gotta like down Jordan in order to make LeBron who he is? LeBron is great. Let Jordan be great.
Hey, why Jordan got dropped that last dance when LeBron eating?
Jordan, I'm just like,
oh my goodness. So he can't drop. So he can't. So Jordan has to live by under the umbrella of LeBron. He can't make any moves. Like
y'all he finished that documentary 18 years ago.
Wait all those years to drop it.
I ain't do that shit.
That shit was finished in 2002.
It's called business. It's called business. So what he dropped it?
He said as soon as LeBron hit his peak, drop it.
This is a capitalistic society, bro. It's about making money. Nobody care about all that.
And that nigga was hating. That nigga been hating on LeBron.
Y'all acting like he dropped that video just for LeBron. No, he dropped that thing to get some money in his pocket, bro.
Bro,
hey, Scottie Pippen exposed
no money in his pocket. That nigga,
bro. Anybody got money, bro? Rich like that, bro. Them dudes,
Scottie Pippen exposed him already.
That's crazy.
Anybody rich, bro, always looking to get
that no money in his pocket, bro. Like,
Jordan, can stop doing everything right now.
All that cap out about MJ and all this crazy shit y'all love to say about him, paint this nigga like an angel and shit. Scottie Pippen,
bro, everybody knows. Ain't nobody saying that. Again, Dave James. Stop bringing up Dave James. Calm down.
Y'all niggas told Scottie he was capping.
Stop bringing up uncontested. Stop bringing up uncontested.
Scottie he was capping. Yo, y'all niggas
listen, bro.
New Dave.
All we can say is LeBron is the greatest of our generation.
Dave, there's no secret.
LeBron is the greatest of all time.
I got this,
bro.
Dave.
Bro, I'm not.
Hold on,
taking KD over him too.
Dave, there's no secret. Listen, Dave, there's no secret. Everybody knows. We said this yesterday. Well, this morning actually. Everybody knows that MJ is an asshole. Everybody knew. Kobe is an asshole. There's no secret, fam. So stop it.
I understand that, bro. But this way it's got to stop. Bro.
So why you keep bringing up uncontested points, bro? Nobody's.
No, I'm talking about the general, the general discussion, man. I'm talking about the general view on Michael Jordan. Y'all niggas trying to make this nigga seem like he's an angel.
Why can't he? But why? Nobody said that. Whoever said that?
I'm not talking about
the OKC is making a comeback.
What I hear is the nigga was Jesus. Feel me? That's what I hear. They would say y'all said he was Jesus and sneaker.
That's the name. That's the name that he coined for himself. I don't particularly agree with that name, but that's a name. But nobody ever. But never that I know of. Nobody's ever said that this dude was an angel.
They said he was Jesus walking on.
I don't think anybody thought that,
no,
especially
no,
when
well,
he was
well,
like a gambling,
look.
gambling issues. Like nobody ever thought that,
well,
bro.
hold on.
Yo, if you was Jesus on sneak, I'm
Oh
talking.
man, AD hurt. Oh man, what's going on?
Well,
Let's
hold
get
on.
into the on-court play, bro.
Hold
Because y'all
on,
niggas
hold on.
love
Wait,
cap.
AD
Anthony
got
Davis
hurt?
holding his
Hold
finger.
on,
Y'all
hold
niggas
on.
got like that nigga never lost. What
Hold
happened
on.
that first 6 years?
And OKC made a comeback. Oh
Triple
man.
B Nation. See,
Bro, that
Dave,
nigga didn't even deserve
Dave,
the
hold
best
on.
player of the year in 1998, bro. Let's
Triple
talk
B,
about it, bro.
Triple B
Let's talk
Nation.
about the
See,
stats, man. How the media was
Dave,
right.
James,
Dave,
calm down.
Hold on.
Man,
Come on,
AD
bro.
finna.
Dave. See, Dave is right. Somebody did call MJ a god, and the only person I know that did that was Larry Bird. So yeah,
But even Larry Bird wasn't saying
Yeah.
it like he was an angel. He was
right.
just talking about his skill set on the court.
Yeah, and that's what I'm getting into. Let's get into the on-court shit. Yeah, like this nigga never had no
But
shortcomings or nothing.
Nobody's saying that, bro. Only thing anybody's saying, Dave, stop capping, bro.
Had a 1-3
Dave,
record
stop.
against Detroit
Dave,
Pistons.
just stop,
Says
Dave.
nothing about it.
Only thing anybody's saying, bro, is that Jordan is in his era is what I'm saying. In his era, he is the greatest player in his era, bro. Right
All
now,
right.
in this era, LeBron is the greatest player in this era. But I will not call LeBron the GOAT of all time, and I will not call I will not call Mike the GOAT of all time, because there was people that did it had more points. If you're talking about Wilt and Kareem, like you, so you can't. It goes by errors, bro. It goes by errors. You right now you're trying to say LeBron is the best there ever was. Like, bro, that's cap.
No, that's true, bro. Because look, let's talk about the teams. Let's talk about the teams. Like, let's talk about the
I don't want to talk about that. If
Jordan made the playoffs.
Okay, but don't use Jordan, bro. If you want to talk about LeBron being great, make your case for LeBron being the GOAT of all time.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying is this: why you gotta bash Jordan to get your point
I'm
across?
talking about the whole 90s, man. I'm talking about that basketball.
Bro, but what I'm saying is other people out there that put up more points. You right now. You just sound like a Jordan hater, bro.
What about the
I'm not
90s?
saying Jordan because I got
Hey,
Jordan as
listen.
one of my greatest, bro. I can't hate on him. I'm just
Triple B
saying.
Nation. Let him
By doing
get
this,
it.
we
Let
can
him
do this
vent.
for
Let
every
him get it
player.
out.
So stop doing that shit to LeBron. Where we
I think he
nitpick
about to hang
things
himself.
out of his career.
What about the 90s? What about the 90s?
Problem, bro.
Get it
Everybody
out,
has
Dave.
had their faults.
It's a lot of old
Dave,
heads defending that era.
Get it out. What about the 90s?
Like LeBron is the only nigga that gets that people say, oh, this guy saved his career. This dude, like, come on, man, that nigga's out there balling, bro. Why is LeBron? Why can't LeBron have somebody to make a clutch shot on his team? It's a team basketball, bro. You niggas criticize LeBron for the pettiest shit. I'm really thinking that nigga's crazy, bro.
Who is you? Like, who are you talking? Dave, when you talking, bro, who you be talking to? Because I never said that.
A
like,
generation of old heads.
Bro,
I'm talking about the generation of old heads, not you, T-Sam. I'm talking about the general view of how old heads look at
ain't no
LeBron.
old heads on the chat though. So like you come here and
That's
saying
cap.
stuff.
They be in the chat caping for
A lot of
Jordan.
old heads in the chat.
I'm talking about on the panel, bro. Ain't no old heads on the panel, bro. Is what I'm saying.
But Dave,
None of y'all, bro. I'm just
hold on.
talking in general.
Dave,
Man.
but you do realize you don't hit an old heads in the chat until you do things like you're doing right now, right?
Bro, because they got to defend. I told you, Michael Jordan understand he has drones, bro. He's literally a remote pilot and everything.
Okay, right now, okay. You say,
LeBron got drones too.
Hold on, you say exactly, but like
LeBron need more drones.
You say he got drone, blase, and folks got to defend him. Well, they're gonna debate you because Dave, you came over here speaking blasphemous. I don't know nobody that said this fool was an angel. Everybody knows that Jordan
Bro,
is
they
an
call him
asshole.
Black Jesus.
No, he called himself.
All right, I got
he
it,
called
man.
himself Black Jesus.
I'm out of here, man.
I never heard nobody else call him Black Jesus.
Bro, see, y'all made him leave. Come on, man.
All that shit out.
That's what he always does, bro. Dave always does that.
Niggas don't want to be real, so I gotta leave it, man.
You want
Shannon Sharp, the only old head to keep it real.
Hey, who don't want to be real?
You calling him the GOAT and he's not GOAT. That's the problem. I got calling that nigga the GOAT and you're not bringing any space.
Let's change it up.
Facts,
this is being
and
real.
nitpicking.
Hold on, this is being real, and I'm gonna make a lot of people mad about this. A couple of these cats, like you saying, like James Harden and maybe LeBron and such, they ass will get cooked back in the 90s. They wouldn't be as good as they are now, bro. We're gonna say it now. Fuck
wow.
it.
At least that's crazy, man.
I can back it up.
All right,
I can actually back it up with proof.
What proof?
Okay, bro. All right. Here's one proof right here. Flopping. You couldn't do that back then, fam. That
It's
fish shit out the water. Listen. Let me finish. That fish shit out the water, bro. They wouldn't call none of that.
It's flopping then too.
Can I finish, bro? Can I finish? Because you actually might say, you know what? I can agree with that if you're willing to admit where you defeated that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say this. Back then in the 90s, we could say that certain things they were doing back then, they would name it as a flagrant run in today's area, right?
Okay.
Okay, so that shit they doing now, flopping and pretending like they getting hit, they wouldn't call that back then. That's what. First of all, since we talking about like James Harden,
You see this year of basketball.
Hold on.
And this nigga lost it.
Majority, no, I'm speaking facts. Majority of his points is going to the line. A lot of these cats, bro. First of all, a lot of these cats' games is getting exposed right now because they're not calling that bullshit that they be doing. Not only a flop,
Carmelo had 23 points,
but when they wrap up the player, bro, a lot of that shit.
Let me see that.
You see the stat line?
A lot of that shit.
5 of 8 3-pointers. 4. What the hell?
Man,
no, this old man ain't got that many points. Stop it. He got 7.
4 blocks.
Man, yo, unstoppable. Bro.
Carmelo got 7 right now.
Come
better
on,
than that. Unstoppable, you better than that, bro.
Dave, come on.
I'm gonna be real. I'm trying to hear you, bro. Come on, fam.
Okay, Dave. Listen. Okay, a simple question, Dave. Would you say they're calling a whole lot more fouls in today's era than ever?
No.
Oh my God, well, I know you're trolling me though.
Well, I can bring up the statistics of this year. I said it to be the least amount of calls ever.
Probably now because
we're going forward. Fuck all that past shit.
Okay, yeah, I get what you said. Probably now because they're changing the rules. But I gave an example like James Harden for a reason because we know what he does, bro. Like a lot.
Yeah, he's a master manipulator.
Exactly. So come on, listen, Dave. A lot of those moves that he does to get to the line,
that was a whole nother game.
Wouldn't call it back then.
Hey, Fly had me think he was cooking out here.
So he would get
I looked at the TV. I said, "Damn, Melo got this stat line."
He got a chance though. He got an early 7, so he might turn up later.
LeBron played in the best defensive era.
You're gonna step up.
You said what? What, James?
LeBron literally played in the best defensive era. If you're looking at
that's a fact.
You said LeBron played in the best defensive.
Yes,
that's a fact.
You're looking at when you go to stats and you look at the top defensive teams, it's in the 2000s, bro. Most of those teams are in the 2000s, especially around.
It's because them 90s dudes had.
Stop that, bro.
They weren't wearing Jordans and shit. You know, they was wearing trash ass shoes, couldn't move.
Yes, I can either everything you said. I can either, bro, because you're not telling the truth.
You must have missed everything I said because I didn't say
anything
about
flagrant. One little call, a flagrant. Like, come on, that's gonna stop LeBron. 6'9", 250. Come on.
I said a lot. I'm gonna say it again. I said a lot.
He about 270.
Games will get exposed back then because I just said one, James Harden.
Ben Simmons.
Hey, Lonzo Ball makes some of them old dudes fall with the handles.
James Booknight would be Magic Johnson. James Booknight would be Magic Johnson.
Bruh.
I don't know about that
bro,
one.
That's crazy.
Bruh,
hey, James Booknight decision making too trash.
He said James Booknight.
That nigga will be a superstar. He hit one of them with a little double crossover. Them boys is already falling, bro. Facts.
Yeah, can I just talk right quick? Because the way y'all talk about these scenarios, y'all talk as if somebody's going to get into a time machine and go back in the day, or somebody back in the day with a time machine. That's not how that works. If you talk about a LeBron playing back in the day, I said this yesterday. That means he was born then, was raised in that day, okay, and he played in that day. If you're talking about a Wilt or Kareem or a Jordan, that means they were born in this era and played in this era, and that's the way you have to judge that. So, if, like I said this the other day, I think Nico was saying sound real hypocritical. If you take one of those players then and put them now, they're going to excel further, bro. Because back in the day,
beat JaVale McGee.
Oh man. See, when you say stuff like that, you make me wish I had a big mute button over here.
I'm just
now you overrating these old heads, man.
I'm just gonna.
But how, Nico? Hold on. Let me just ask Nico. I'm sorry. Let me just Nico.
Go ahead.
Nico, how can you say that, bro? Do you understand what I'm saying? Because what you're saying is like something like off the wall. You're basically this is the narrative.
Bro, you assuming these old heads would acclimate to the modern times.
I'm gonna say something off the wall, and it's gonna be a bit extreme, but this is the way you're sounding like a black man today saying that if he was back in the day during slavery, he wouldn't be a slave. That's how y'all sound.
Well, some people believe that, but I said some people believe that, but this is different. I understand what you're saying, but I mean, these dudes excelled because they were the ones with the better technology and the living than most people. You have to understand, as everybody's living got better, that's why the league average of talent is higher. These dudes are just the best of a trash ass bunch.
Let me ask you this: so if you take Michael Jordan, right, and you expose him, so he was born in this day with, he has all this athletic ability, and you give him, if you give him like all these mixtapes, all these crossover moves, and all the plethora of NBA skill that they have out there today, and he's trying to improve his game. You're telling me that he's not going to excel more in this day than he did back then when that stuff wasn't readily available?
He's not, because everybody's talented. The reason he excelled back then is because them old ass people had nothing. They had no clue what to do with him.
Everybody being talented does not matter to the individual man's progress. I actually about him. No, it does not.
MJ is DeMar DeRozan.
No, it does not. That does not matter, bro. When you're talking about that means like if we're all doing a test and we're all doing an open book test, you're saying that one person is going to do worse because the whole class does good. No. If everybody has
this ain't a test. This is where everybody's getting a statistic grading every game.
I said an open book test. Everybody has the same material. Everybody has the same opportunity. You're saying
some people had a little more coke, a little more beer.
I'm
just saying, bro. It was a different time,
bro. No, I'm talking about this time. I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about.
Remember when Charles Barkley said he showed up to a game drunk?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking Michael Jordan being raised in this day, having all the things that we have now, the YouTube, and seeing all these crazy basketball plays, people jump out the gym, crazy crossovers. You know what I mean? The Kyries and all these crazy dribblers and stuff like that. He has all this stuff at his fingertips where he can learn. This athletic freak as Michael Jordan. You're telling me that he's not going to progress in this day more than he did then?
No, Michael Jordan is the peak of basketball.
Oh my goodness, it's impossible.
I know you understand that, right? Michael Jordan is already the standard.
But it's hard. I can't talk to you.
You can, because Michael Jordan is the standard.
It's like like talking to you and Dave James, bro, was like talking to a brick wall, bro.
I'm just gonna say, fuck it. If you put LeBron back there with Jordan, LeBron James will be just another great that didn't get a ring because of Jordan. There.
All right, why are you lying like this?
I said he would. He would be. Realize I said he would just be.
Larry Bird got a ring and he ran probably like a 5'7" and a 40. No athleticism.
He'll be a Karl Malone.
He'll be another great that didn't get a ring.
You know what he'd be great at? He'd have a Sean Kemp dunk every game.
Hey, you know what, man? I'll say
he'd be pointing at Michael Jordan on the ground.
Everybody get dunked on once in a while, bro. Jordan got dunked on.
Bro, Michael Jordan. I'm gonna say LeBron James is literally Michael Jordan athleticism, 3 inches taller and almost 100 pounds heavier. You never know. Michael Jordan 170.
Okay, man. There was a lot of. You know what I don't get? I'm gonna say this. I don't get why you act like it wasn't no brolic ass players back in Jordan era.
Because they had slow feet.
Hey, listen,
those brolic players were slow ass players.
Hey, Unstoppable.
What's up?
Listen, this is no cap, bro. If LeBron was back then, you know what he'll be? A football player.
All right. See, look, now we violating. See, now we glorifying these old ass players.
That's who we, because you know why? Because back in the day, when body types meant a lot. And if he was going to school, they would have snatched him up and threw him on the line, bro. Or put him in a wide receiver with his body type.
Bro, he's 6'9", 270.
Yeah. So what?
He ain't playing no receiver.
Why not?
Because they would have said, damn, he could hoop. Magic Johnson was already there, bro. Stop it. Magic Johnson was already there.
My point is this, bro. Y'all views, bro. Y'all view of LeBron, bro, is definitely inflated, man.
Yeah,
it's like
I don't even
crazy,
like LeBron, bro.
You apparently do. You love this dude almost more than Klay Thompson, bro.
That's cap. I don't like LeBron.
Like
if we could trade him for Klay today, I would.
For me to just basically set the hypothetical stage for you, and for you to come out and say that Jordan would still be the old Jordan, he wouldn't be no better, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
That's like
Jordan's already the peak athleticism, though. Like you don't get much more athletic than Jordan.
But bro, but what you're doing right now is deflecting, bro. I'm telling
you,
not
deflecting. Jordan is already top tier athlete.
Jordan.
Okay, he's a top tier athlete. I agree with you. But if you take that top tier athlete, you know what I mean, and put him in this day and age,
listen, bro.
When he was born in this day and age, you're telling me that he's not going to come out with more than he did back in his day?
No,
Jordan. Listen, I got to see. Nico's trolling because Nico knows.
I'm not trolling.
If Jordan played in this era, Jordan would be Kobe times 10, bro. Stop it.
See, now we lying here.
Stop it.
I see why Dave left. Y'all. I see what happened here,
10, bro. Stop it.
All right, y'all have to stop this, man.
I want you to explain to me then why you don't think he'll be Kobe times 10.
Because that's disrespectful. Kobe already put 50 on his old ass.
Say it again. Kobe did what?
He put 50 on his old ass.
His old ass, right? He was old back then, right?
That's facts.
Okay, then. So again, if Jordan was in this era, you telling me he wouldn't be Kobe times 10?
No.
Who would he be?
DeMar DeRozan.
I knew you was
Jason Tatum. Zach LaVine.
No, bro.
And that's not capping, bro. In 1998, in 1998 or 1997, towards the end of Jordan's career, Allen Iverson hit Jordan with the crossover, and of course Jordan didn't know what to do with that thing. But we're talking about a man at the end of his career. If he was born in the day where crossovers were the norm, you think that would have still happened? Y'all gotta stop this capping. This is what I mean, bro.
You know why LeBron is successful?
Hey, hold on, Mac. Look, I'm gonna have to go with probably Larry, Mac. I seen some stuff of Larry Bird. I got it. My respect for him is on a whole nother level now.
See, Unstoppable was brainwashed by the old culture. It's worked.
No, because look. Let me ask you this. He asked me. No, he didn't ask me. He said, listen. He said, who you think is better, KD or Larry Bird? I probably would have said.
Hey, did you hear him lie? That's the craziest thing.
Hold on, listen.
Hey, you've been lying all stream,
bro. I probably would have said, listen, hear this out. I probably would have said KD, but you got to realize I seen some shit of Larry Bird that I didn't even know he was really getting down like that, bro. Like Larry Bird.
Have you seen Kevin Durant?
Listen, but have you seen Larry? You couldn't have, bro, because I seen some
1970s player.
I didn't know Larry Bird was hooping like that, fam. Larry Bird.
I did.
Hoop,
bro, if Larry Bird was playing,
you know how many people try to brainwash me with the Great White Hope? I've been seeing
if Larry Bird was playing in this day and age right now, the way he was dropping assists and playing, bro, this man would be a superstar. He probably be the face of the league right now, bro. Yeah, I said it.
It's like, do you hear these people talking about Kevin Durant would not be better than Larry Bird? I am literally in pain.
Larry Bird is great.
What can I say to y'all?
KD is great.
Listen.
KD is great.
They say Larry Bird is better than Kevin Durant.
Yo, Flight, Mac.
Hold
on. Mac in the chat. He said, "Who do you think better?" He said KD.
We're talking about a 7-foot monster.
Let me finish. He said KD or Larry Bird, and I responded with, "If I didn't see what I seen recently about Larry Bird, I probably would have said KD." The shit I seen about Larry, I didn't know Larry Bird was really getting down like that. And I said, I think Larry Bird is better than KD.
Bro, do you hear this shit? He talking about some 1980 shit.
You by yourself now. You ain't got the deck stacked no more. Like, and you ain't even in the top positions in the East right now. That's sad. You up here looking for Kyrie Irving. This is pitiful. So man, they might have a point. So I'm gonna stay
Hell no, he had Kevin McHale. Let me look up that old man roster he won with. Come on,
look at the caliber of this talent. This is a once in a lifetime shit they be putting together.
You gotta understand the way this
Golden State team,
also, bro.
And they trying to do it again with Kyrie, Harden, and him. They was about to violate if they could.
Hey, Russ is 3 for 3 at the 3-point line.
I mean, but the words I'm looking at this chat, and it looks like some of the chat's going with Larry Bird, bro.
It's a lot of old heads in the chat. What do you expect?
Hey,
I
all I
don't think
got
it's a lot of
I'm
a
gonna secure Larry Bird right now too.
I got a question.
All right.
Out of all the players in the NBA right now, who do you think has the closest to most dominance of Shaq?
Oh man,
Giannis
Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Giannis is the closest, bro.
He's the only player I've seen run forward, and you can't stop him.
I just wanted to ask y'all that because Shaq had said, I don't know if this is a true quote, but I'm scrolling Instagram, and he said everybody was saying Shaq wouldn't be able to score in this era and fit in this era. I'm still in the league right now, and he's talking about Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Listen, if Shaq was in the league right now, I was gonna say 50, but I'm just gonna keep it at 40. That man probably averaged 40 points, bro. Like nobody's stopping Shaq, bro. That mother, bro. Shaq was just a monster, fam. A straight monster.
Yeah, I've been said it that Shaq, bro, was the last great big man. There is no, I mean, and Giannis is good, bro, but even Giannis, like, yo, Shaq was crazy, bro.
Nobody's banging in that paint like Shaq, bro. Not even Giannis, fam.
I wasn't.
Bro, ain't nobody 7'1", 400 pounds. It's like, come on, man. Like, I'm tired of this old hair stuff, man.
Hey man, why can't you just give it up for the people that came before you, bro? Like, why?
Bro, he's 7'1", 400 pounds.
Bro, but why everything gotta be an old head? Like, why can't you just say, yeah, they did it back in the day?
Too.
Like you always sound like
7'1", 400 dominant in any era of existence.
Yo, it's okay, Nico. It's okay for people to come before you to do it better, bro. It's all right, bro. Y'all generation, bro.
We're not going forward.
Your generation be acting like y'all.
See,
y'all
hey, go ahead and get you that 63 Corvette. Let me pull over my C8.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Let me show you something.
This is what you're with this generation, bro. How old are you, bro? Like 18, 19?
No, I'm 26.
You 26. You surprising
me. I'm old enough to be rational.
Yeah, no, but you're not rational. You're old enough to sound rational, but you're not yet.
Russell Westbrook is basically a 90s player. I can see what your potential is. All right, we have to stop this, man. And in what universe is Larry Bird better than Kevin Durant?
No, he Kevin Durant can do it all, bro. He said Larry
like literally. I'm glad you said that. Kevin Durant does everything on the basketball court, at being 7 foot and being a 40% 3-point shooter with 2 rings.
And that nigga dribble that ball crazy,
bro. You have to go. I think
you seen how he just helped the man to the ground a game ago, sent him to the free throw line on a crossover.
You have to go.
Man, that nigga pushed him. If you're talking about what I do,
hey, Michael Jordan been pushing all his career.
Larry Bird.
I'm just saying though, people who do push offs and think that they cause niggas get no respect from me.
Hey, let's go ahead and take Michael Jordan respect away. They said, man, that was the greatest Game 6 shot ever. That old man pushed him to the ground.
He did. First of all, no, he didn't push him. He got
him. Now, but we talking about KD pushed him. You see that? All right, Unstoppable was clearly. Unstoppable is brainwashed by the old people.
I didn't say anything about KD pushing anybody. When did you hear me say that? I never said anything about that.
Well, I needed you to stick up for it. You know what I'm saying? You stuck up for Michael Jordan immediately.
I didn't even hear anything about KD pushing somebody up.
He just said, "Hey, flight sleep out here
right now."
But
we go.
Hey, it's a good stream, everybody. Everybody made some great points. You
know, pretty soon.
We're gonna flight, man.
We're gonna be back tomorrow. Leandro Ball playing.
Somebody call him, but stream they'll be on all night, bro.
Let's do flight.
Hey, Brian, go ahead, man.
Hey, let me just say right now that Larry Bird had the more complete game.
All right. See, now, like, come on, man. I'm glad Flight fell asleep.
Career stats, bro. This man averaged 10 rebounds, 6 assists, and almost 2 steals.
You are violating
Kevin Durant ain't doing that, bro. Kevin Durant ain't doing that.
Okay, then, Nico, let me ask you this. I want to see if you're going to be truthful in this. You put Hakeem the Dream in today's game. Is he destroying anybody that's coming across his path? Any centers, power forwards?
Hey, he gonna meet an average player. Hey, he gonna meet a nigga named Rudy Gobert.
Oh my God, bro.
And Jared Allen. We snacking that shit.
Oh my God,
Hey, he's smacking that shit relentlessly. I'm telling
Man,
you.
Kareem gonna have that food jumping all over the place, fam.
See, look, I saw boy. I know. Look, I'm gonna shout out to your OGs because they clearly got to you.
Hakeem the Dream,
It
bro.
worked.
Come on. Nobody. No, the
And they tried to
closest person.
brainwash me too, but I kept looking at modern
Listen,
highlights and I couldn't believe it.
I'm gonna say the closest person to Hakeem is
Yo,
Embiid.
Flight.
I'm telling you, he done for it.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me see. Where Larry Bird at?
You already know once Flight wake up, like, yo, we gonna shut it down.
Right.
See you tomorrow.
Man,
Sports TV.
this is hilarious, bro.
That's a
Like
fact.
I can't even talk without laughing, bro, because you just hear this man snoring in the background, bro.
Let me call him real quick, man.
Hey, I just want you to know, Kevin Durant didn't pass Larry Bird on all-time scoring a long time ago. So
That don't mean nothing.
it
Jordan-
actually means a lot.
Oh yeah,
'Cause he
well
played
yeah, it means
longer
a
than
lot.
Kevin Durant.
But look, if Jordan would never retired and fucking would have kept his ass in the league for all those years that he missed out, he would have been number one on the all-time scoring list.
Of course you would have.
Yeah, but he's
what I'm saying,
selfish,
though.
like
People
Scottie
keep
Pippen
on-
said.
People keep on talking about, oh, LeBron this, LeBron that. LeBron is in the league for way more years than Jordan was in the league.
Yeah,
man.
like I said, man.
All
Don't
right, let
get
me go ahead and
wrong.
bring up their accolades real quick.
You can bring that shit up, but that shit don't mean nothing. Jordan is 6'6", and I don't even care too much for Jordan, bro, or LeBron, bro. I just
So
think
Larry
of the
Bird
coach.
played 13 seasons, right? Kevin Durant played 14. Salute. Larry Bird got 3
Right,
rings.
man, you
Kevin Durant
snoring,
got
bro.
2. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna shut it down.
Right. It's Flight Sports TV.
You're a Flight.
He fell asleep.
My
on
bad,
you,
man.
Oh no, you good. Salute. Hey, you out here working, man.
Yeah, man.
Well, hey, we'll see you tomorrow. You know what I'm
we
saying?
Fuck that.
We holding it down for you.
Nah,
fam.
hey, sir, go to sleep.
Nah, we ain't going to sleep. We're gonna keep this shit
And
going.
he wants you to shut it down, man, because he about to get exposed right quick.
I'm not going to sleep.
Fly, I had to. My bad, bro. I had to let you know because you can hear it on the stream.
Yeah, appreciate it. My bad.
Respectfully.
No,
So,
but go
all right,
ahead,
hold on.
Nico.
Yeah, keep going. We ain't going nowhere. I'm about to talk with you.
Yeah. So, and meanwhile, damn.
Yo,
Larry
Flight,
Bird
yo,
played from
yo,
1980 to 1992, by the way.
Yo, no cap, bro. Flight, the hardest worker man on YouTube, bro.
That's a fact.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm just trying to put it together, man. I ain't going nowhere. It's just, so much shit going on. Just putting out content. I just fell asleep, man. I'm fucking tired. But I'm good.
What I can say is OKC caught back up. I'm a little pissed
Yeah,
about
I
that.
saw that. I was watching that shit. It was halftime, really. I fell asleep during halftime.
Bro, it's a 1-point game.
The Lakers were beating them.
Yeah.
I thought it was about to run away with this shit. They got close right towards the end.
Hey,
It's
I got
literally
a
a
question.
1-point game right now.
I got a question, y'all. All right, so look, if y'all doing a draft class and the last 2 people, that's not a good question. If you're trying to make it to the finals and you have to pick out of prime Derrick Rose or prime Russell Westbrook to be your starting point guard, who you picking?
Derrick Rose.
Derrick Rose all day, bro.
D Rose. Russell too stupid with the ball.
Russell wasn't getting no play when D Rose was healthy, bro. Even they wouldn't talk about none of these point guards, bro.
No, he was hooping. He was good. He just was stupid.
Man.
Nah, bro. Russell Westbrook, that nigga averaged a triple double. He was explosive just like Derrick Rose, bro.
No, he's statistically way better. But what I'm saying is, in a clutch moment, I trust D Rose and I trust Russell Westbrook to do some dumb shit.
Yeah, you're right. That's only.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, D Rose is he's a closer, bro. That man is a closer. But like you said, Russell Westbrook is some what's the dude name? Jay Smith stuff.
Westbrook
Hold on one second.
Westbrook got to start being more efficient out here.
Oh, he hooping right now. He 3 for 3 for at the
When they
3-point
playing
line.
Oklahoma City.
Yeah, so we're gonna take that.
You're right. Every player got their own issues.
Yeah.
Right.
Like Carmelo not providing none but open threes to us.
But that's his job now.
Hey man,
That's a
Carmelo
fact.
Carmelo playing
He's
all right.
elite.
He's playing efficient right now.
Hey, shout out to Baisley for getting me $400. All right, my bad.
He's better than half.
I ain't gonna front. I became a betting guru over the past week.
Hey Nico, I got some more questions for you.
Wow.
Yeah, what's up?
You put Sean Kemp in today's league. What did he do?
Zion Williamson.
Wow. Nah, he ain't fast enough.
Sean Kemp.
See, he just see. Hey, Flight keeping it real, man. That's why I be trying to go to him sometimes. You old heads brainwashed. He's
How old are y'all?
I'm 26. Unstoppable. But with his OG's age added, he's probably 50 right now.
I'm 28. Unstoppable. How old are you?
I'm 20, bro.
Okay.
Hey, no, what you got to add his OG age. He's 50.
No, I'm 34, fam.
I'm 38, man.
34.
So
Dave, I told you, bro. The era I really grew up with was Kobe and LeBron, fam. I just do my homework, G. That's all.
I want to know when you start lying to your own eyes, talking about these old people was better.
Well,
I just gave you the stats, though. Larry Bird has better stats than KD, bro.
I mean, he doesn't. When he led the league in scoring, Kevin Durant did 4 times.
I mean, not Dave. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Let me answer it again, bro. I told you. If this was, I'm gonna try to find this video. Actually, it's just a video I came across. It just said something about Larry Bird. I'm like, let me check this out. And the stuff that I seen Larry Bird was doing is like, damn. I was like, I didn't think Larry was really that cold. It's like, bro,
he was.
I was sleeping on this guy. So if it comes,
he's only doing with handles back then.
KD or Larry, I'm gonna have to. Larry can pass, bro. Larry had that full package too. Fam.
Why are you doing this?
Larry could pass.
But we all know if KD went, bro. If KD played in the '90s with this skill set, bro, that nigga went.
He would be
averaging 63 points on accident.
You put the whole team on KD, dunking on y'all. He shooting fadeaways, he doing all that.
I'm telling you, bro. Larry was that guy, man. Y'all need just to go.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
You know what's crazy? Kevin Durant played more years, but he was out for a whole year or two, man.
This what they have YouTube for, fam. You go back.
That's a fact. And then I'm gonna load up Kevin Durant finals highlights and see.
Look, I'm 15, bro. I don't want to watch no old niggas, bro.
Nah, you should watch it just so you can see what they're trying to brainwash you with.
No, like the only ones I could watch is Jordan, bro, because that nigga was just. That's what I'm saying. Me personally, I like Jordan better than LeBron, bro, but I'm not finna done. I don't got no GOAT. I don't got no greatest of all time. The way I look at it is Jordan was the best in the 90s. Kobe was the best in the 2000s. Then LeBron got the 2010s. That's just how I look at it.
Yeah,
anything else?
Absolutely. But, when you get to talk about LBJ's better than MJ, that's when you speaking blasphemous. You sounding like Nico.
See, all right.
We have to get you.
I don't even like LeBron enough to call that nigga my GOAT. I don't even like LeBron.
Why are we playing with LeBron like this, bro? I'm not a LeBron fan. Y'all gonna have me caping for LeBron, and I'm not a LeBron fan. Y'all gonna stop pretending like he ain't doing everything on the court at the best of his abilities, even at 40, bro. He fucking 40 out there, still doing all the same shit that the young niggas doing. Nah. We don't hear him talking about when Michael Jordan got old. Shit, Michael Jordan was old. LeBron old too, though.
Uncle Man, what's up?
Hey, look here, man. Look here. Nico, you right again. Look here. Larry Bird wish he was KD. I'm telling you, boy. Man. Larry Bird go to bed and waking up every day wishing he was KD. That only just that. Like I told him before, Nico. LeBron, Magic Johnson, and Michael Jordan wish they was LeBron James.
Bro, can y'all listen to Vern, man?
That's coming from an OG too. That's coming from
on, man.
Hey, and this is why. Let me tell you why right now.
Nah, let Vern finish.
Let me tell you why. The reason why Michael Jordan and my MJ wish they was LeBron James is because they know with his frame and his athleticism.
MJ, by the way,
Magic Johnson, big head.
Man, who calls him MJ?
Bro, do it. It's his initials, man. Keep up, man. Keep up with me, bro. It's because they know that if they had his body and frame and athleticism, they would have done a lot more than he did.
How can you do more than breaking everybody's records? Like, come on, man.
Bro, they definitely would have had more chips.
All right, look. All right, man. Y'all didn't hear Vern the first time, apparently.
Vern just a little tipsy. That's all.
All right, look. See. I'm telling you, Stop was brainwashed by the OGs.
Even if they took LeBron James down and cloned him, they still wouldn't be that good. T-Cell, you close, but even if they took him and cloned him, it would have got no better than that. T-Cell, you know what I'm saying? They go that evolve.
Nah, man.
We talk about advanced.
No, you're not telling me, bro. You're not telling me if you take Michael Jordan's killer mentality and put it inside LeBron James, you're not gonna be on top of that, and you're not gonna achieve more than what LeBron has achieved as far as championships.
You know, LeBron averaged 40 in the playoffs, right?
What did I say? 40 in the playoffs, or did I say championships?
I'm just saying. You talking about killer instinct?
Okay.
He averaging 40 and 10.
Okay, I was talking about chips, and then you was talking about scoring points.
Man, of course, Michael Jordan won against them bums. Like, what are you talking about?
Not everybody. So let me ask you this question: Is Magic Johnson a bum?
Stop it. We're not gonna count that one.
That's
He beat Magic when he was an old man. Stop it.
Okay, and guess what? And Kobe scored 40 on Michael when he was an old man. What's your point?
You brought that up.
All right. I brought it up. I brought it up for a reason. That wasn't in the finals. Magic Johnson was competitive.
Now he's eating crow.
No, I'm not eating crow. Because if Michael Jordan, hey, look, if you take old Michael Jordan, if you take old Michael Jordan and put him back in the beginning of his era, he'd be dominant. But he start going out there with them young boys. He said, "Damn, Kwame Brown run faster than me. It's a problem." he said Kwame could do everything much faster than me. He's 7 foot. Something different now. Yeah, that's why, like, come on, man. Y'all playing out here. Also, shout out to Carmelo hitting the big three back in the league.
Shout out to
All right, so look.
Yep. Hey, I said Carmelo. He out here playing.
Man, you should hear all this.
You know who Melo is.
All this blasphemous, Nico speaking over here, man. We're gonna have to put you on time.
So you already heard Vern speak. Come on, I ain't got nothing else to say.
Vern's a little bit tipsy right now.
How you know that, bro?
Give him a pass.
You know Vern seen these games when they was new, right?
Because what time is it? What time
I'll
is
tell
it?
you.
This around the time Vern like to turn it up a little bit.
I'm pretty sure he's seen the shit on the little TV, the little, the small handheld, small ass TV.
That motherfucker still ain't
that's
no
the
color
dedication.
See,
that's what I'm telling you. He's seen all your favorite players.
That's the reason why he.
Nico, listen. Hey, Nico, listen to me. Understood this because you get it twisted. You understand? Cable came out way before that little TV screen you talking about. So you know what I'm saying? All of those.
I didn't have cable. All I had was the big TV. That's why I said it.
Okay, it don't make a hill of beans. No, it don't.
Hey,
ABC,
Vern, I didn't even have cable.
They'll tell you, but don't worry about it. It's all right. I saw it. I paid attention, and I'm paying attention right now. And like I said, you're right.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I didn't mean it in the slight. I grew up on the big back TV.
Yeah, sure.
We didn't even have a new one until recently.
I think you're wrong, bro.
Hey, Nico, I can say right now, if it wasn't for KD, I'd say Steph Curry was the greatest basketball player that ever played the game. If it wasn't for KD, I would.
Because you've seen some shit that you've never seen before.
That's the truth.
Played the game.
He's spitting, man. Why can't y'all be objective like him?
I'm just saying, if it wasn't for KD.
Nah, bro.
Curry was the best. Let me stop.
Vern is giving you some real ass shit, bro.
Was the best to ever touch the basketball. Curry is the best point guard of all time.
See, that's where you're wrong at. Derrick Rose is.
Man, no, Curry, boy. That boy,
like
Curry,
somebody said, 90s was gladiator ball and wasn't even that good. Like, stop playing.
Them niggas was knocking each other out.
If you could survive in the 90s, bro, you're a baller. The shit that was doing back then, it would be a flagrant 2 in today's era, bro.
Man, he thinks somebody's scared of Jordan. Jordan got swung on then. He gets swung on now.
Bro, and guess what? Flagrant 2. Go to the line, shoot 2, bro. Michael probably would have averaged
Hey.
way more if they had the
Brandon
rules
Ingram
they
would
have
have
played
slid
back.
on Michael
You know you
Jordan
like
these
the trash
days.
talk too.
Like, come on, bro. Like, stop it, Nico. Like, don't act
You
like
like the
you
trash talk.
ain't
You'll
never
see that
seen
Rondo
videos
fist.
of the bad boy Pistons clotheslining, choke slamming, tombstoning Jordan. Like, stop it, bro. All that
Hey,
shit just
Carmelo just hit
flagrant.
another three, bro. He be
Yeah,
turning
hey,
up out of nowhere.
flagrant
What's
too.
up with this
Don't
old
say.
man?
Flagrant too in a couple
Hey,
of
you
games.
don't. You the only one sleeping on Melo.
No, like it's random, bro. He was Dookie till just now.
It ain't random, bro. Look at his efficiency. Look at his shots, bro. He's very
I
efficient.
think I'm gonna go with KD, bro.
Now we welcome. Thank you. I'm glad Vern has swayed your thought process.
No. See, now we on a
Bro,
new
and he
conversation.
just
We
hit
on a
another
new
shot.
conversation. I think the guy
Yeah,
said
bro. I
Curry
got
or
it live. I
KD.
told you he hit.
I'm
But
going with
go ahead, my
KD,
bad.
bro. But I'm still sticking with Bird, bro. Because the stuff I seen Bird doing, like the post moves and all that. Oh my god, bro. That's just. I don't even
Can I
think I ever
introduce you to
seen.
Kevin Durant?
I don't even think I even seen KD do a lot of post moves, bro. It's just a
Bro, he
blank.
play out the post half the
Okay, let
time.
me
It's just a
Play
blank.
like a guard.
It's
let me
just a
take what I
blank.
just said back.
It's
Yeah,
just
let
a
me
blank,
just
bro.
hold on.
All I can see is Larry
Score T
Bird.
Sam. Go ahead, correct him because he's super old head mode right now.
Let me correct. Yeah, I'm bugging.
I said I'm not
Look,
saying
He's super old head mode right now.
Larry Bird is not better than KD, bro. I'm bugging.
No, I'm about to go with
Thank you.
Larry, bro. I'm about to go with Larry.
Look, we converting one old head at a time. I'm telling you, bro.
What I will say is this, bro. Larry
about to go
Bird,
with Larry,
bro, I think Larry Bird had a more of an all-around game because he got more rebounds and he got more assists. But as far as scoring, KD gonna take it every time.
I don't know, bro. I don't know about that.
Right, KD's one of the
All
best.
right, bro. I'm telling you, man. We need to meet Unstoppables OGs, bro. They did a good job, man.
Listen, I'm telling you, no, it wasn't no OG. I told you what happened. I forget. I either was on YouTube or I was on Facebook, and I seen some stuff about Larry Bird. It was a video. I'm like, oh, let me check this out. I checked it out and was like, I was blown away when I seen Larry Bird do.
Hey, I saw that Unstoppable.
Like,
I'm
oh
gonna
my
watch his
God.
highlights, bro.
I saw that Unstoppable.
Right now.
But I didn't know he had that in his bag though. But go ahead, Triple B Nation.
No, yeah, I saw that, man. That's what got me like, yo, this dude's a problem.
Right.
Oh, he was a problem.
Right, exactly.
Hey, you know what we call him now?
Big problem.
Hey, Larry Bird right now he'd be a smaller Jokic, which I'm not saying he wouldn't be great, but Jokic ain't better than fucking Kevin Durant.
Jokic, bro.
No, bro. He'll be another Klay Thompson.
All right. So like we gonna have to stop this, man. Do I need to put on? Hey, we can't do no copyright, but get it when y'all get a chance. Chat, please type in Magic Johnson and Larry Bird, whatever it was speech. They was two old men talking on the stage, and I'm gonna say Larry Bird gave credit to all these new players that's doing shit that they never seen before, and the old heads can't accept it. Get a chance and watch that again. I know we've seen it, but we need to see it again.
But this is what I'm saying though. I keep saying this, bro. You take any of these old heads like Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, bro, and you put them in this day, if they're ballers, bro. So if you're gonna take them and put them in this day and give them all the resources that we have, you're telling me they're not going to be even greater than they was back then. I just can't receive that.
Hey, you said Larry Bird to beat Steve Novak.
So that's like and then you turn around and tell me, okay, if you take LeBron and KD and Klay Thompson and you put them back in that day, they're gonna dominate. But if you take those guys back then and raise them in this day, you're saying that they're gonna be just regular Joes. I'm like, how did that don't equate, bro?
I wouldn't say regular, bro. I just said that Larry Bird to be Jokic. That's an MVP.
The only way to say that, bro, is to say that if you take them and put them back then, they would kill it. And if you take those players and put them now, they would kill it. Because no way get them. They're athletic. They are generational talents. That means
I had to start something real quick.
That means whatever generation you put them in, they are going to turn up, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something real quick. I just thought about it. I noticed the only old heads to keep this. Look, the only old heads to keep this sentiment. I'm talking about NBA players, ex-NBA players, are the ones that don't have the sons that are successful in the NBA. People like Dale Curry, Michael Thompson, Greg Anthony, the people that have raised these children to be great now are the only people that seem to have opened their eyes and realized how much better the talent gap is now. But the people who, like, let's say,
why you keep talking about talent gap?
Because
I'm telling you,
Michael Jordan was whooping on trash ass players, bro.
Okay, that's fine if you think that.
gosh.
That's fine. That's fine if you think
He definitely
that.
wasn't, bro.
But I keep going back to the fact
They
that
had who was the first round pick that he whooped on? He came back out of retirement, came and whooped his ass because that nigga couldn't do nothing.
Nico, that is irrelevant to this conversation we're having now. You're telling me if you take Jordan, which was a generational talent back then, and you put him in this day, hypothetically speaking, and he's raised in this day, still being a generational talent, you're telling me that he's just going to be, you know what I mean?
He's Kobe Bean Bryant times 10.
Hey,
nah,
Facts.
it'd be Kobe
Bean Bryant times 10, bro.
Hey,
can I say something real quick?
Hey,
I'm watching Larry Bird highlights, and that man, that nigga doing some crazy ass passes. I didn't even know he had this.
No, he was a great passer. He averaged like 6, almost 7 assists.
Behind the backs, all kinds of shit.
And you see what he did?
Hey, moving at 3 miles per hour.
He went back and he went back.
You seen LaMelo do that in transition.
Yo, the level of disrespect is
hey, LaMelo Ball whooped Michael Jordan ass.
I said to say this, man. I wish I could remember what video that was of Larry Bird. Like if I showed you that video, your reaction gonna be the same thing as mine. It's like
I'm watching Larry Bird Ultimate Mixtape that the NBA dropped.
Larry Bird was hooping, bro. Larry Bird is a hooper.
Hey,
man.
don't you in your life ever say Reggie Miller and Klay Thompson are equal? Disrespectful. Like, bro, what's up with people, man? Why are we disrespecting the greatest? Some of the greatest to ever do this stuff, man.
That's just straight up disrespectful.
Well, you're the only one that fell in love with. You're the only.
Damn.
Hey, you're the only one. You're the only one fell in love with Klay Thompson, bro.
You know what I seen? I seen, damn, he might not be starting yet, but every time he get in the game, he come in and whoop ass.
Who?
I love when a player come out. Klay Thompson. Every time Klay Thompson got his minutes his first year, you know what? He came in to whoop ass so much that they got rid of Monte Ellis immediately. They said, we don't need you. I'm gonna be real with you. Let's say some of the older white dudes in the Warriors front office understood that Klay Thompson was such a hard-nosed, whoop your ass, beautiful jump shooter ass player that I think I seen an article where somebody said they was gonna quit if they traded Klay Thompson. Somebody that's not even involved directly with the team said he was gonna quit his job if they traded Klay Thompson. You wanna know why? Oh, go ahead. My bad.
I was gonna say I heard in 2014 that they was trying to make a trade Klay Thompson for Kevin Love.
Yeah. He said he's gonna quit his job if they put that trade through. Cause you got Klay motherfucking Thompson, bro.
Hey,
they
Nico.
didn't trade him. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Nico, look here. Hey, Nico, look here. Klay Thompson or what's Reggie Miller? Who you take?
Klay Thompson.
I would too.
14 threes in 27 minutes. That shit is insane. T-Sam trying to act like that ain't happened.
Shit.
Hey, man, you got to stop. Listen, man, ain't nobody trying to say that Klay Thompson ain't a problem. But what you do is you make Klay Thompson's existence and act like when he was born, Reggie Miller, all these other great three-point shooters like never existed. That's what you be trying to do.
No, it's not that.
You want to make it seem like Reggie Miller wasn't a problem. Like I just had his name. Man, dude to play with
the shoot from the Denver
on the
Nuggets.
Celtics.
No, you talking about Reggie Lewis?
No, not Reggie Miller.
Ty Lewis.
No, they got to play for the Celtics. They got the championship over there. The shooter.
Oh, you talking about
Ray Allen?
Ray Allen, right? Yeah, like Ray Allen wasn't a problem.
So you couldn't even remember him.
Ray Allen.
Bro, I just listen. I can't remember his name, okay, but I just said his name.
Irrelevant. That's why.
Oh, that's disrespectful.
Bro, Ray Allen is not relevant, bro.
Bro,
hey, he was irrelevant to T-Sam.
Stop being disrespectful.
Bro, I'm not being disrespectful. I have to acknowledge this.
I guarantee you, a lot of these players that you being disrespectful to Nico, that Klay Thompson studied a lot of film from these cats, and he wanted to beat them.
That's why I said that's a C4 Corvette. We at C8 now.
Oh man, hey, you know that Raiders Who that
Hey,
player
you
for the
drive a new
Raiders?
Corvette, you can fall asleep because you don't even know you hitting bumps and shit.
Yeah, but guess what? You know
Hey,
what I can. You know what I can also say,
hey,
man.
what's
That
that
some of
Raiders
these,
player?
some of
What's
these
that
new
Raiders
cars,
player
bro,
that just
they
ran
not
into that?
durable. They're not built like the old ones, man. You
Got
just hit
got
them one
Bro, he was
time, they
drunk.
break down.
Stop it.
They
Hey,
just break down, bro. They just break down, bro.
when he was driving,
I don't even know right now. I didn't
a
go too deep.
Corvette. He was driving a Corvette.
Well, hey, look, he was inebriated. You know, he wasn't in his best mind.
Hey,
Yeah,
right now,
he's probably trying to
right
get to
now,
some Caucasian woman's house. You never know.
why you gotta be all that to him?
Because why else would he be speeding?
I mean, why gotta be a Caucasian woman? Why you gotta? You know what I mean?
Hey, we know how our
But
our
what's
enriched
wrong?
black brothers do. Stop
Hey,
playing.
what's wrong with a black man finding a white woman? What's wrong with that?
I didn't say anything was wrong. It was just specific.
Come on, man.
I didn't say anything was wrong. I was very specific.
Okay,
My favorite players are mulatto. Stop it.
What's this, a dating show?
Nah, you have been slacking on the halftime. What's going on?
It's coming back.
Hey man, you need to come.
We
out
waiting
here
on
and
that
talk
honey
to me.
water subscription.
Hey, you know what? Speaking of that, man, I went looking for that, man. I couldn't find none of it, man.
I'm gonna make some calls when they got you.
We need to trade Vooch from Obama.
We gotta ask these women some real questions too. They be scared.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some good girls, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, hey, the modern one is kind of boring. They be
Say
having
what
no
now?
personality. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I said I'm trying to bring some good girls on the
Hey
channel.
man, if the Lakers lose this game, bro, I got nothing to say about
Am I
that.
lagging?
Yeah, what the heck I do with this?
Good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but again, Nico,
Yeah, I
man,
think I'm
I
lagging.
want
My
to start
bad.
hearing
Man,
you.
Lakers gonna be shitty
Instead of
rest
you
of the year.
dissing, man, I want to hear you
Hey,
start paying some homage, bro. All right,
To who?
everybody, bro, everybody.
Oh, and I'm gonna pay homage. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. So it's certain
who is
statistics.
who is that? Lakers and four?
No,
That's
Oh,
unstoppable.
I bet. Oh, it sounds like Lakers and four.
No,
Yeah, unstoppable was out here playing.
No, I'm out here telling the truth,
Oh,
bro.
okay,
I'm
that's
just telling you, man.
unstoppable.
I wish I could find that video because I couldn't believe what I seen, bro. It's
Bro, I
like,
already
man,
seen Larry Bird highlights like 10 years ago, bro.
it's like, man, I was
I
really
need you to
sleeping on
understand.
Larry.
Old heads have tried to brainwash me a long time ago.
Bro, this man
Need you
that
to
old
understand
ass,
this.
bro.
Look, I have family members over 40 also. They tell me all the same things.
Okay,
You know what?
was Larry Bird a problem though?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I'm running 3 miles per hour, shaking up all those other old dudes.
See
Hey,
how
but
you
that's
give
at
credit?
that time,
Hold
though,
on.
bro.
See how you give credit, then you take
but
away.
listen though, but
You
you
see how you
sound
give
silly,
credit
bro.
and take
Because
away,
you're
bro.
acting like you're acting like when they were
They
playing,
talking
they
about
were
behind
40.
the back pass.
Bro, you're acting like when they were playing, they were old.
You
We're
seen
playing
LaMelo
that
throw a behind the back at
bro,
20 miles per
listen,
hour?
when they were playing, they were not old, guy. They were in their youth, they were in their prime. So stop with the old head nonsense. It's fine to say that if they were retiring, they were towards the end of their career.
Well, you
But we're
gotta
talking
stop.
about his highlight tape. That's what was during the prime of his career, his late 20s.
Yeah, but he wasn't a supreme athlete.
Flick, you hit the mute button on deck, bro.
What happened?
You got the
Bro,
mute
he
button,
out
right?
here caping for the old people. I respect
I'm
it.
gonna need, hey, Flight, I'm gonna need a mute button, man.
What for him?
I'm gonna need a mute button.
Hey,
How do you do that? How do you do
Nico,
that?
you
I
see
don't
how
know,
you
man. We
keep
got
talking about
to
these
figure
new
it out,
cars?
man. We got to figure
This
it
new
out.
You
car
can't
joint?
do that on
Yeah, well,
stream.
Hey,
yeah, well, I'm
Nico.
gonna be in here tomorrow though. I gotta hop off.
All right,
For
fine.
sure, salute.
Hey,
All right.
Nico, you
Good
see
night
how
talking
you?
to y'all.
Oh,
All right.
my guy. You see how you trying to compare all the new cars to the old cars, bro? You hear how you doing
Yes.
that?
Y'all telling me about old cars. I can go look at these old car
Man,
races. Bro, I'm a car
listen,
connoisseur.
bro.
I like old
Listen,
cars.
man. You see how these new cars, bro? You hit it just a little bit, cracks, got all these things, they fall apart, bro. It's not like these old cars, man.
Shit,
How
what
they
you
built
hitting?
tough. Built tough, man.
Yo, what you running into? What's going on?
Hey, you see how these new cars too, man, all plastic and stuff, man. They ain't built tough, bro.
Bro,
They
I
just
don't know
fall
about
apart.
that. We got a 2013 Suburban. None of that shit happened.
Oh man, okay.
It's better than the 1980 Suburban, though. I can tell you that.
You capping, bro.
Right, see this? They playing right now, bro. You playing with me?
I'm not playing with you, bro. You realize, bro? Do you realize what your Suburban is made out of? Fiberglass, homie. Yes, the new Suburban is made out of fiberglass.
That's a fact. That don't mean it's worse though,
bro. When it talks about getting hit and lasting through it, it is.
That old shit made with steel, bro.
Shit, that's why they were so heavy and didn't do shit.
Yeah, but it lasts long and it was durable, man.
Hey, I tell you, Sam got that 63 Corvette. He go 110 miles per hour.
I had a 99 Oldsmobile, man. Still, certain stuff I was hitting, man, didn't even put a dent in the car, bro. If I did it with the car I have now, it's over with. I'm gonna need a new bumper, a new everything.
I mean, you can fix that.
I mean,
Shai Gilgeous just hit a crazy ass shot.
Who wants to do that, man?
Oh shit!
Steel, man. I don't want to
like
pay for a new bumper.
If you take a Shelby, a 1970 Shelby, bro, any car connoisseur.
Let's not say that. That car is handcrafted,
bro. Okay, so now we're picking and choosing. Hey,
I'm a car connoisseur. Stop.
You move the goalpost so much, bro. I don't lie. I'm getting dizzy over here, bro.
Hey, Flight, what is the mute button, bro? Man, mute.
Hold on. Let me think of something. See, look, I'm gonna call them Ferraris because that's what LaVar called Lonzo, right? So we got these 1970s Ferraris and the 1980s Ferraris. I promise you, they cannot compete with that 2016 LaFerrari. I promise you, it's just not possible. They didn't have the technology then. There's no fucking way. The same way that right now, I promise you, I don't want to disrespect you, but somebody like Larry Bird is effective because the people in his time were not complete athletes like they are now. Larry Bird would be like he'd be a less effective Luka Doncic. Which is a pretty good player. Less effective. Luka Doncic will whoop his ass.
We need to
Luka Doncic will whoop his ass. Stop playing, man.
Mute this guy.
Bro, why are y'all disrespecting?
Hey,
kick him out, bro.
Hey, Nico.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Nico, can you hear me?
Yeah. Is that me cutting out or?
No, that's Vern cutting out. That's Vern.
Okay, yeah, you kind of cutting out. All right.
Hey, Nico, if you can hear something called classics, you understand me? You know that? Remember that Corvette you was talking about, the Larry Bird 60-something Corvette?
Yes.
That thing
I love that 63.
Way more.
Hey, do you know who?
Of course, that 63 is beautiful.
Hey, look here, Nico.
I think.
Hey, do you know who Willie T. Ribs is?
All right, I think he cutting out.
You know who
I never heard of him.
Willie T. Ribs. I'm asking Nico. He said he a car connoisseur.
But you said Willie T. Ribs?
Yes. Yes.
I said car connoisseur, not man connoisseur.
Yeah, but this man drive cars.
Man, I said car connoisseur, not no race car driver. Like, what do you mean?
That's what I'm saying, man. Stop talking because you don't really know what you're talking about.
I do know. When I look at that 63 Stingray, it's a classic, right? No, and it could sell probably for 120.
No, you really don't.
It'll sell for 123K, something like that.
You're confused.
But what I can tell
Nico.
I'm not confused, man. I'm telling you. Low key, hey, look, if you got a nice C3 Stingray, come on, that shit's selling for over 100K.
Why AD got blood on this shirt, bro?
Okay. My bad. I'm gonna say C2, my bad. See, y'all should have corrected me on that. He's sitting there letting me say C3. I know what the C3 is, but I meant to say C2.
That's because we wasn't paying you any attention, bro. It was kind of ignoring you a little bit.
Nah, that C2 is a 1960, C3 1970, C4 1980s. I remember.
Yeah,
Bro, how they blow this lead, bro?
1968.
I'm telling you right now, the
1968 convertible.
The Lakers defense is trash, bro.
Hey, stop trying to roast my team.
I'm just being honest, man.
Look, I told you, Shai Gilgeous hit that amazing shot.
Yeah, but bro, they struggling to hold OKC down. Like, bro, they just had the lead. Now it's back to 1 point again.
The Shai Gilgeous, he that crazy shit, man. I ain't gonna front though. Who was his name? Daisy. He got me like 200 tonight. Shout him out. I appreciate him. Yeah, I see a C2 for 129K right now.
Don't nobody care about that, man.
I just want you to understand that Larry Bird card gonna go for a lot, but he ain't better than Kevin Durant. Shit.
I already said he may not get him in scoring, but he got him everywhere else.
Shit. he got him everywhere else because he has some great ass teammates. Salute to Larry Bird for that.
What they got to do about rebounds and steals?
Larry Bird was basically a power forward, bro. He was a small forward, but he's basically a power forward.
Okay, well, what is KD? What are you talking about?
KD can run 1 through 5. Stop playing.
Okay, but what is his original position?
I'm gonna be real with you. If I was a coach, I'd put KD as shooting guard. 7-foot god playing shooting guard. Can't be stopped. He gonna defend. He gonna drop down and make good plays, bro. Like, we gotta stop playing with this man. And I don't want to drag this on too long, but I think you just compared Klay to Ray Allen, right?
No, I didn't. No, I did not.
You brought up Ray Allen.
That's what you heard. That's what I'm saying. That when you're in love with somebody, bro, you hear things that people don't really say.
That's cap. So what you bring up Ray Allen for?
I was just saying that when you talk about Klay Thompson, you act like Ray Allen and Reggie Miller and all these other great shooters never existed.
Oh, they existed. That don't mean they was better though. That's what I'm saying. Like, we got to give him that level of credit, bro. Like, the things you see from Klay Thompson, you never thought you could see a human do that.
Hey,
that's why I try to give him a certain level of respect. It was certain levels where when you see Ray Allen, go ahead, man.
That's how I look at it too, because some certain low respect. That's how I look at it, like, okay, I can look at Reggie Miller sitting up there calling one of Klay Thompson's games, right? And you just talk about that, you just turn blue in the face, and Reggie Miller just sitting up there just seeing him, seeing Klay Thompson in him, you know what I'm saying? Seeing him and Klay Thompson. You see that? And even when I saw Magic sit up there talking about other players that came into the league, just getting down into the league like that, I can see him seeing himself with that person. And then if I say, look here, okay, what about Magic? He do like that. And you can compare Magic to LeBron. Or you could compare it to you compare LeBron to Jordan or to Kobe. Because of their mentality and because of their game. So I can do that. So when I look at that, I can like, man, it's like, okay, like I tell you about what's the name that used to be very, oh boy, Larry Johnson was good too. But Bernard King. Now, if you ain't never seen Bernard King game, you wouldn't even know how good he was. He was a killer for real. But you wouldn't know how good he was. You say, oh, yeah, I heard that day before. You ain't never seen the game. I saw his game. His defensive game leaves a lot to be desired. I would call a basketball player with a good defensive game that has a lot to be desired. A good basketball player. I wouldn't do that. So I wouldn't put it in that category like that.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit, but I mean, I understand what you're saying. I need everybody else to understand that. That's a big problem.
I need you to understand that Ray Allen and Reggie Miller is on that 75.
All right, you see that? I'm telling you, bro. Literally sitting here trolling, man.
Yo, they
That's
own
the
that
problem, man.
Hey, but they own that 75.
Your day of reckoning is around the corner. I want you to understand this.
Hey, Nico.
But they own that trolling, man.
Nico, they own that 75.
Yes, he's trolling, bro. Look, Klay Thompson heard enough. He's seen the teammates with the 77 in his locker. He got enough of you types.
Well, you see, I know who is in the 75, Carmelo Anthony. That's a fact. You know,
that's factual.
He about 40. Man. He better be.
Yeah.
That's one of the greatest to ever do it, man. One of the greatest.
Look, y'all see how Vern can give respect too? Like Vern respect these guys that he's seen, but then he came and seen some of this new shit, and he can't disrespect it for the fuck of it. I'm gonna need y'all to do that, man.
Okay, Avery Bradley.
He ain't ever seen. Hey, look, he ain't ever seen nobody put 37 up in a quarter and ain't miss a shot while doing it.
Who did that?
It's only one. Klay Thompson.
Oh yeah.
Look, yeah. But I need us to rewatch it when we get a chance and really realize what we're looking at.
You talking about the OKC game?
No. See, that's amazing too. But no, he was playing against the Kings this time. It was a tie game in the third quarter. Klay Thompson went off, ended the quarter up 20. Like, it's crazy. I ain't gonna front. I probably didn't watch that. I watched that quarter probably 1,000 times in my life.
They kept feeding. That's what they supposed to do. Feed the hot hand, man. That's good basketball.
You know what? You've seen a lot of hot hands fed in your life, and you never seen somebody ever in your existence go 15 for 15.
Wow.
Hey, it's Klay Thompson. We already said that.
Oh, hey, I'm glad. Hey, now you sounding smart. I'm saying, hey, you sound like a very intelligent fella right now.
Bro, no, I keep telling you, bro, that I told you that's what you and Dave James do, bro. Y'all create these victimhood narratives. Like nobody has said that Klay Thompson isn't who he is.
Bro, you just shit on him multiple times today.
I just said he didn't make that 75.
Bro, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, the day of reckoning is on the way.
Hey,
we're gonna remember y'all too.
And that 75 has eluded him. He just
and look, I'm telling you, it only eluded him because he hasn't played the past 2 years. So when he's back on the court, I promise you, he's gonna remember. We will remember. I promise you.
So what you basically saying is that Golden State winning the championship.
They have a good chance to, because they still that same well-oiled machine. As long as they big three, they the only team with the big three is still together.
Yeah, but Draymond ain't looking like he used to look though, bro.
Man, Klay Thompson, it's not a foregone conclusion. When he come back, everything just gonna be all right. It's like they ain't just about to just take over. Like, come on.
See, Flight, the same optimism we have about Lonzo Ball, I need to have this about Klay. I'm gonna need that same optimism. I watched Klay. I watched his little interview. Right, he said he can return to 2019 Finals form. Anybody, when y'all get a chance, watch that 2019 Finals. He was cooking and whooping ass, and that's why Danny Green said, "I'm gonna take your leg out." Danny Green said, "I'm not gonna lose this. Let's go ahead and get rid of that leg," and that's what happened.
A lot of that just talk, though, man. When we get on the court, we'll see if he's about that business.
Bro, I promise you, if it's ever a player to believe in life, it's Klay Thompson.
Somebody tried to tell me that Nall was just as good as Shea.
All right, we know he was lying.
Who said that? Somebody was in a stream a few days ago.
It probably was Sky, man.
You know, the blasphemous statements that go on here at Flight Sports TV is amazing.
Look, we listened to Sky live for weeks before the season started.
And now he act like he ain't say none of it though.
That's what I'm saying. I heard him saying our bench is this and that, our starters is this and that. Naw's good as this, and he do this and that. Bro, Naw's probably putting up 7 points a game right now.
And
on 17 shots.
Because this man, and you know what though? It's just like at the end of last season when he had all this opportunity to turn up. Like your spotlight is on you right now, bro, and you are here dropping donuts. Like he has no excuse. There's nobody holding him back right now. But if the problem is that Naw don't know how to play winning basketball.
That's a fact. The fact that you said that, I agree with that because I'm watching Shy right now, and they tied the game up.
Yeah, they might win this game. They might win this game.
Hey, if they win this game, I'll be hurt in my spirit. We was up by 20. There ain't no way.
Bro, the way this dude playing right now?
Ain't no way we're supposed to lose this game. I understand losing games, but not this one.
Basically,
Go ahead, T.
Basically,
AD just banked in a crazy ass shot.
So you really believe in Klay Thompson, huh, Nico?
Look, it was a point in time where he made me a believer. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna tell you the story real quick. It's gonna be a little short story. So I didn't know who Klay Thompson was for a while. I knew who he was, but when he came to the Warriors, he wasn't playing much. So I didn't really invest in his game. I had to go back to it. But I was playing 2K, and some things happen like this for me. Somebody dropped 50 on me in 2K with a second-year Klay Thompson. I was like, how the hell you do that? Who is this dude? So I ain't gonna front. I went back, I watched the highlights. I'm like, okay, he got hard-nosed defense. He moved his feet perfectly with the player that he's going against. He got a beautiful, silky smooth jumper, which I ain't never seen a jumper that beautiful in my life. Steph Curry, cool, but Klay Thompson is what they tell you in the book what it's supposed to be. And he actually do it to perfection. And not just that, I seen that he had the killer spirit. Like at first I used to call him Klay Mamba Thompson. I'm gonna be real with you. That's because every time I seen him on the court, he was trying to kill somebody.
Agree.
It's just what it was. He was trying to kill somebody. So when he won a title in his 4th year, bro, come on now. In his 4th year, I knew he was special. Not only that, before he won a title, 37 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 25 and a half. Like he was already doing some unreal shit. And people was not giving him credit. It was like, I don't think he's an all-star. Like, bro, that's why he went off and dropped to 37 and a quarter, because people wasn't considering him an all-star. Like I really start researching why are people slighting this guy. It's because he wasn't super athletic. But at the time, Shai Gilgeous just pulled from the logo. Oh my God. And he hit it. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I'm tattered. I can't even continue the story.
I stepped away from the TV. What's the score?
Look at it, Flight. It's coming on right now. It's 1-0. I think it's 1. Oh, my spirit.
Mellow blown it right now.
What's the
my
score?
spirit. I'm sorry, it went to commercial. Let me rewind real quick.
Yo,
101 to 95.
This man.
I told you, he just pulled from the logo.
From the logo, bro.
How can he do some shit like that?
Hey, he just disrespected me.
This man.
I can't even finish my story.
This man has disrespected the complete Los Angeles, bro. The stadium, the Staples Center, bro. From the logo, bro.
Hey, a tear in my eye.
Did you see LeBron's face?
Hey, I'm defeated, wasted right now.
Yo, LeBron looked up like, oh, who just shot that?
Ain't no way I just watched that, man. I'm like, damn, we finna get a little stop here. He was bringing the ball up the court slow. I'm like, he finna do some bum shit and just pull it up. Fucked my whole mind up. Oh, man. Let me rewind that and look at it again. Oh, man. Bro, that hurt. I ain't even gonna front. We had the 20-point lead. What happened?
I gotta see this.
I'm glad that happened, though, man, because you was boring me to death with that Klay.
Man, you just want to see me hurt.
That Klay Thompson story had me about to start.
It's because you don't show no respect for Klay. You don't respect Klay enough.
I show respect, man. You know what I'm saying? I show him respect.
I said 37 points in a quarter, 26 in a quarter. You brushed it off like that's normal.
No, that's not normal. You know what I mean?
You don't know anybody giving you 26 in a quarter.
I don't know. Maybe Jordan probably did it.
Man, always going to this old head ball player, man. Like this is man. And I ain't gonna front because I put on for the balls, but I'm just saying.
Okay.
He's straight disrespected, man. Tired of hearing about Jordan. Oh, yeah, I'm fucked up from that shot. Let me go ahead and cut the game off.
No, the game ain't over yet.
We ain't coming back from that.
No, the game ain't over yet.
All right, see, you was trying to hurt me today. I've realized
that was not a foul.
I've been paying attention.
Lou Dort, that was not a foul. But nah, man.
Yeah, when y'all see that shot, whether it be in the highlights. Oh, Austin Reeves.
That was a foul.
Let's go.
Oh, you lagging, bro.
Reeves.
You lagging, bro.
Oh no, I rewinded it. I had to see the shot a couple times.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I couldn't believe he just did that to me. It's like he knew I was watching, so he just wanted to cause more pain. It was crazy.
Gilchrist
My bad. We got 40 seconds for me.
GA. Oh, that's his new name. His new name GA. I can't keep pronouncing his whole name like that.
Oh. Let's go, Melo.
SGA.
My bad. Carmelo.
What do you do?
Man, he hit a 3. We need that. Hey, they picked up Shy at half court. They knew something this time. Hey, Dort just sold. Let's go, Russ. Oh, Russ sold like the jackass. I knew it. It never fails. He always do some dumbass shit in the clutch. How is this possible? Oh man, bro, he just threw the ball out of bounds in the clutch. Oh man. Ain't no way I just seen that with my own 2 eyes.
Why is they not running through AD though? I don't understand.
Hey, I straight told y'all. I forgot who was in there. I don't know if it was foreign, but he said, "Would you D-Rose or Russ?" I said he do some dumbass shit in the clutch, man. I knew it, but I'm like, he not gonna do it today. But he did it. It's crazy.
They only got one timeout. LeBron need to suit up right now and get on the court.
Wow.
Oh, good
Bro, I can't believe what I just seen, man. What are you ahead of me somehow? Hold on. Never mind. We're on commercial right now.
Bro, they blew it. This dude.
Bro, we just got the beautiful play. I'll go ahead. My bad.
They blew it. Yeah, man. Russ, man, he got a. I don't know. This dude was.
You seen that dumbass pass? Man.
I don't know if it was deflected or what. Sometimes you got to slow down, man. He just be doing too much.
But if he was gonna score, he should have just scored though. Like if you're gonna get a bucket, hit him with that same trash ass crossover you always do, and get to the hoop. But instead, he decided, let me do too much today, and get a ball back to the other team. I literally can't believe what I just seen. Hey, if Shaw hit another 3, I'm gonna be done for the day. I can't let this happen. Yeah, they losing by 2 right now because Russ also. Oh, Russ starting a fight too. Oh, who that? Let me see, because they had to. Hold on, it's a little fight. I need that.
Russ be blowing it and act like it's somebody else's fault.
And who was number 34 with the 1970s hair?
That's he used to play for the Pelicans, I think.
That shit crazy. He got some Temptations hairstyle. Oh, it's Melo. Melo started that.
No, it wasn't Melo. It wasn't Melo.
Come on.
It was Dort and I think Reeves.
Yeah, but he pushed the issue. Like, we don't need that right now.
No, Melo know what he doing, man. You got to get him, out of their comfort zone.
But we too soft right now for that. That's where I say the game is softer. Like, you can't do shit. You talk shit, you get thrown out. You know, like, that's the stuff I really see is different now. Wow, Dort just got an easy bucket.
Oh man, though.
Yeah, this is bad.
See,
we
this
down
is what
4.
happens. Man, when you talking that blasphemous, man, you jinx your team, bro.
That's cap. I knew Russell Westbrook cloth already. I know my personnel. He had the ball in the fast break with 20 seconds yet left. I knew some dumb shit was going to happen.
Hey, man. They should
Dort
have traded for Buddy Hield.
Bro, I got to replay that. How was he so open, bro?
What channel the game is on?
Russ.
Because of Russ?
Russ left his man. Like, bro, that was.
Hey, why would Russ go be the third man guarding the guy?
Bro, Russ left his. Bro, Yo, I cannot believe what I'm seeing. This man left Dort on an island by himself, bro. Wow, I can't believe this. Yo, this man's IQ is about it's dumb.
No, he's the best point guard in the league right now, bro.
Yo, I can't believe what I just saw.
Nah, Russ is a football player on the basketball court.
He's the best.
They talk about Jello football player. Hell no.
Triple double, bro. This is why y'all got him.
Hey, Russell Westbrook could be an amazing running back.
I can't believe what I'm seeing right. This dude literally he just blacked out. I told you, man. That's that
good-ass running back.
Surprised?
That's that Jay Smith stuff, man.
Yes.
Are you surprised?
I am surprised.
Oh, okay.
We got 17 seconds left,
It was
buddy.
that bad, bro. It was that bad. I'm surprised. Like, that was crazy.
Ain't no way, man. And Russ Bruss, you better not think you don't want to pull the three. Thank you.
Hey, you know he's
Melo.
gonna
Hold on. Melo. Oh my God, he hit the three. Let's go.
Did he?
Yo, what's up? My bad. Let me call him Carmelo. See, he getting excitement out of me. I'm calling him Melo. Carmelo hit that three, man. Yo, Carmelo Anthony making me clap. Lonzo Ball used to make me feel this way. I'm gonna be real with you.
There you go.
I ain't gonna front with you.
And this is why your team's gonna lose.
Bro, I'm being real with you. Came to the Bulls and ruined my favorite player.
What's going on with that game?
Melo
just hit a big three, 104, 105.
And Russ out there selling.
What's the time?
Russ really trying to get a game away.
Yeah, Russ selling big time.
We got like
bro.
13 seconds.
How many minutes left?
8 seconds.
Who's up?
OKC.
I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah,
OKC. See. Nah, OKC have it.
All right,
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Fly. I'm gonna have to do some more repenting if Carmelo get this dub somehow.
You know he's trying to go all out for Brown.
That's
trying to show Brown.
Lakers losing this, bro.
Yeah, he also want to cement that you should have been picked me up. We could have been doing this.
Right. They probably would have won line shit. Melo probably could have beat Phoenix.
Yeah, like we didn't have an efficient score.
Especially when AD got hurt. Melo could have went right to that stretch 4. And then he would have been good.
Yeah, they had KCP out there selling and shit.
Yeah, you need hitters.
Bro, they really be trusting Lou Dort.
LeBron, that's what LeBron needed. He need hitters, certified hitters.
That's a fact.
Come on.
Hey, what's up? Like, why do they trust Lou Dort? What's up with this? Like, I don't know who he is, but they let him take.
He's a hustle player, bro. They trust him ever since he shut down. He shut down, I think, hard in a few years ago.
Modern day PJ Tucker, then.
Yeah.
Bro, he got like 20 shots tonight, which is crazy.
How many? What's his
he's
score?
He's like 4 of 20.
That's terrible.
It's gonna be 107, 104. I know it's awful, but I'm cool. You know, my little dude. I put a little bread on.
Yo, if he missed his shot though, if he missed one shot,
please.
Bro, maybe.
And if they get a ball to Russ in transition, it's over for us. All right, but all right, we got 7, almost 8. Russ, find Carmelo, please. I don't give a fuck what you do in life. Find Carmelo. Russ shot it. Oh my God! Why'd you think it was you? Why'd you think it was you?
He shot it. Wow.
I mean, are you surprised? Like, really? Like, you should have known Russ was gonna do that.
Wow.
Look, bro. Just because I say he do dumbass shit in the clutch, I don't think it's gonna happen.
I mean, come on, bro. It's Russ.
Carmelo was covered, but still, bro.
It's Russ. Did you forget who's on your team, bro? It's Russ.
Oh, I'm destroyed. I need to go to sleep.
Russ can literally go 1 for 35, and he'll still shoot it and try to be the hero.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's actually good tonight. Russ probably.
Carmelo hates Russ right now.
3 for 5 for 3 tonight.
Yo, Carmelo hates this dude.
Yeah,
the whole
like,
team
should have
hates
let him shoot
Russ.
it. Like, he's big time enough.
Look at Anthony Davis. Yo, they want to beat this dude up right now. Yo, look at that. Yo, they hate this dude, man.
Yeah,
They could have gave Avery Bradley that shot. Avery Bradley could have hit that shot.
They better get used to it.
Yeah. I think I sense a Damian Lillard trade happening, bro. Damian to the Lakers, bro. Russell Westbrook's gonna get traded.
Terrible. He played good, man, but just stupid stuff down the stretch, bro. It's like, bro, and that's the stuff that's like. To be honest, bro, Lonzo be doing some of that stupid stuff, bro.
I'm gonna have to get going on.
All right, man, I'm out here, y'all. Y'all have a good
Can't
night,
believe
bro.
what I just watched.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I understand.
I
My
think you
voice
better
is
believe
left
it,
for no
bro.
reason.
It's Russ. It's Russ.
All right, T.
Bro, I just watched.
It's
I watched
Russ,
him
bro.
20 seconds make two of the trashiest decisions. I knew it, bro. I say he's trash in the clutch. I understand that, but I didn't think he would have to prove me right consistently. I'm not here to be proven right about him being trash in that clutch, bro. I believe in Russ sometimes.
Bro, you just better just stop, bro. Like I said, man, I don't even
can't
know why
believe
them
it, man.
fools. I don't know why they even traded for him. I'd rather have John Wall on my team than Russell Westbrook.
Bro, Russ been eating, but
Yeah, but guess what?
go
It
ahead,
don't win
Bird. My bad.
winning
You
basketball.
would be both.
He's doing stupid stuff. What was that, Vern?
Man said John Wall.
Yeah, I'd rather have John Wall than Russell Westbrook. Stop it. Leave
Yo,
it
I
alone.
was saying, hey, look here. I'd rather have John Wall on my basketball team than Russell Westbrook anytime.
Yeah, bro. Like Russell Westbrook, bro. Is he like?
Look,
He's a good point guard,
Russ
but
do
it
great until
doesn't
there's
leave.
20 seconds left in the game. Russ is like the greatest player in the league until 20 seconds is left on the clock. I can't believe it, man. I am defeated.
They should have got Buddy Hield.
For one, I've seen Shy pull up from the logo, and then Russ sold me
Yeah,
twice back
I
to
know
back.
that hurt your heart right there, bro.
I can't believe it, man.
Hey, man, but what's the Lakers record now?
We 5-4.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh man.
I'll say don't hit the panic button yet, but
Man.
little part of me feel like Russell Westbrook gonna get traded though.
No, he got no trade clause. He good. Well,
Oh, he
after a
do?
certain date. So I think after January, he got a no trade.
Well, he's gone. Bro. Out of here. Finito. Adios. Bon
Hey,
voyage.
hey, Nico. Hey,
See you later.
Nico. What I want? Hey, Nico. Yeah. Hey, look. What I want to ask you is this. Hey,
you breaking
Nico.
up bad,
You had said that Lonzo remind you of Westbrook sometimes with that freeze. What you mean by that?
No, that was T Sam. T Sam said that Lonzo be doing shit like Russ. I think Lonzo's a much better decision maker. He'd never do some dumbass shit like that.
Oh, okay. All right.
If I ever had to pick a part that they would remind me of is the fast break. That's the only way. Like if I see Russ get a board and he's trying to get to the other end, that's when I think about Lonzo Ball, because Lonzo Ball is one of the best fast break runners I've ever seen in my life. So that's about it. Other than that, shit, he's so much better than Russ. Well, in certain categories, I'm not gonna completely disrespect Russ, but just on a decision making level, like Russ ain't got it, man. Like something about his brain just ain't fully developed. Like I don't know what it is, bro. He probably a running back in a past life. Like I don't know. It's not a good decision maker on the basketball court though. He just gave It's a law. I don't even know what to say no more. I'm gonna be real with you. Carmelo got me all hype, and then Russ destroyed me. That was crazy, man. Let's go ahead and forget that game happened. Even Klay Thompson coming back, man.
I think it.
I can't keep
Me
watching this
myself,
trash shit.
I guess more probably. I think Russ probably. Nico, I think was Westbrook's biggest problem
My
is the
bad.
fact
Yeah,
that he
you. I don't know why it's cutting you out.
dedicated himself to the
Crazy.
game, kept learning more stuff about his trade.
Yo,
You know what I'm
Vern,
saying?
you
He's like
going in and out,
to
Vern.
a certain extent, he's like a one pony. You understand? And then that goes back to the same thing. He goes, that one guy's out there in Philadelphia, the one that's not playing now. He you know what I'm saying? He to a certain extent doing the same thing. He like a one trick pony. It's a lot of things they know how to do. They don't do well. With the thing that he'll do well is run the team. And that point guard position. That's what I think.
Yeah, but I hear the gist of what he's saying. But I do want to say Russ is a one-trick pony in the aspect of he understands that he's the most athletic player on the court, and he uses his full ability. I respect that. But at some point in time, we're going to have to realize that, sir, you aren't always the best decision on the court. Like, when you got AD and you got Carmelo who cooking right now, ain't no way you should took that shot. Ain't no way. But instead he took it. And it just destroyed our chance to win that game. First of all, he gave a wide open layup to Lou Dort. Like, come on, bro. Oh no, he just do some dumb shit, man. He destroyed my basketball analysis ability, like man. Hey, Rare Family, you right now. The Lakers sucked tonight. Well, let me read some of these, man. I ain't checked this in a while. I was watching nothing but Lakers. You said Danny Green didn't take Klay leg out on purpose. You stupid for that if you don't believe that. You mean to tell me you think Danny Green? You all right? This is in the finals, right? Where Danny Green tried to block Klay Thompson's shot from behind on a dunk. Well, you mean to tell me Danny Green thought he was LeBron James for 5 seconds? Where you can get up there and block his shit off the rim or something? And what life has Danny Green ever did that? He's a good defender and he has made some athletic plays on the defensive side, but that wasn't the time. Like nobody's ever tried that shit. You know why? Because you get somebody hurt. And Klay Thompson already had got hurt by Danny Green earlier in the series. That's why I see it as intentional. If you hurt the same player twice and you're the same person hurting him, it's probably part of the scheme because Klay Thompson was cooking in the finals. Even though Steph Curry was chucking up bullshit the whole time, Klay Thompson was carrying.
Yeah, I remember that time.
And Thunder,
I
that's
remember
a fact. Yeah, I look, I appreciate that because people try to act like I'm the only one that's seeing what I'm seeing. Klay Thompson was whooping ass, and Steph Curry was just putting up whatever he got. I didn't like that, but they still had a chance, and it was only because of Klay Thompson. As soon as he went down, that was over. Shit, man, I might go to sleep. Hey, well, Russell Westbrook then got the best of me tonight.
That messed up, huh?
Bro, I'm thinking we had the lead. It was up by 20 at halftime. Trying to figure out when did it all go wrong. This man started thinking he was LeBron. And I'm
Would they hide
against it.
Westbrook
Like Russ do have a bit of LeBron to him. Man, like he do some things that make you really want to go to the bat for him, and then he do shit like that though, where it's like, what can I say, man?
All right, Nico. It was a hell of a night, man. We're about to shut it down now. Appreciate y'all. Hit that like button. We love you.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my goal. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.